Hello. Hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Hello, everybody. Right. Just gonna get myself in the server or the queue for it. I think I've got queue priority, but not really sitting in my desk properly yet. Let me see. There we go. Let's go with that. I should have a half-dead guy with a lot of meat, from what I remember. Am I suitably chilly? Well, I've just put it on. Yeah, the aircon's in and it's all working, so it's all set up and done now, which is good. I've only got it on a very low setting for now, but how it goes. Kind of annoying, actually. Remote control and the remote control and my phone don't marry up, which is. So the little fan thing's either got a static position or I can't seem to make it. Oh, it's in the movie mode now. I think. Oh, well, that'll do. Next sponsor is the AC company. I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe. I've got a bit of problem with my eyes today. I think it's my allergies, hay fever, but my eyes are really blurry. They really, my eyes are shit today. I can't see for fucking toffee. Even with my glasses on, I mean, it's just a bit weird. Like, my eyes have been really leaky and watery and whatnot today, and it's not my dry eyes thing. I think it's the start of fucking hay fever season, but I can't see shit. Oh, that's a bit better. Right, there we go. So we're on the way in the server. I might as well turn the music off. There we go. Games by Eddie, thank you for the 22. Zayla, thank you for the Prime. Fictional Yeti, that was yesterday. But Zayla, thank you for the new sub. Games by Andy, thank you for the resub. Cheers, guys. Very much. Try that. Oh, it's taking a while to get in, isn't it? Spudder, thank you for the 28 months as well. You know what helps with hay fever? Whiskey. Well, I must confess, I did have a couple of whiskies last night, so the first time I've drank in forever. I wasn't really. I just decided I wanted one, so I had one. You know, like that, that's all that happened. So I opened my Boona Heaven 18, and I had a couple. It was very good. And now I've put it back in the cupboard, and I don't intend to have any again for a good while. But I'm kind of okay with that. I think you got in a car with a serial killer. Yeah, he wasn't very keen on letting me go, was he? Kind of weird. So if you want to stop the little fan thing in a particular place. Okay. You have to just wait until it's pointing the way you want it and do it. Try that. Anyone watch the Last of Us episode last night? What a banger. I'm not up to date with it yet. I'm going to get up to date with it, but I've not watched any of season 2. Me and Maggie started watching season 1 and we got like 6 episodes in. She's here from Friday. Next week's half term. I've actually got her here from Friday until Wednesday, so I'm not sure how many streams there's going to be next week. There may be 1 or 2, but there won't be as many as usual. I can't believe the kids have got more time off already.
Wow, 22 months.
Yeah, she really enjoyed it
Here's
so
to
far.
A good stream.
She really was liking it, like eager to watch the next one. You know, like she got binge-itis that you can get with these things. You know? Yeah, Doc, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not sure really how it's going to be, that film, the film with the long walk, but it's due out this year. The trailer makes it look pretty decent, you know. I think the cast is relatively quiet and unknown, but that might work. It's being made by the director that made the guy that made the Hunger Games. I just feel like it might be a winner, you know. I hope it is. I hope it's good. I really enjoyed the film. The book. I ought to read the book again. I really enjoyed it. Redline, it was my favourite of the Bachman books. Yeah, it was a long time ago now, though, but I really liked it. Right, here we are. I can't really remember what we were doing. I think I was hiding from the dude. I don't really remember where we were going and what we were doing, to be honest. I feel like I'm in the same place. I don't know. Have I got a map? That will help. I don't have a map. DayZ. It's DayZ, Middlebrook and Claremont. That's probably DayZ then, isn't it? Let's just go over here. Maybe should check these houses actually. We might find ourselves a map. Kind of good. Have that as well. Put that on as the melee weapon for now. It's better than the hatchet. Oh, I nearly did it. I think we've got one bullet for that blaze. One whole bullet. New day, what's the plan? Well, I was playing this map not too much the other day, but we had a bit of a run on this map, so the plan in real simple terms is to try and explore this map and see if we can do okay. We had a good team up on, I think it was Friday. I did do a little stream on Friday. We had a kind of fun team up. And, yeah, I died, respawned, was struggling for hydration. As you can see, I'm nearly dead. I was cooking, and then some dude came pasting into my building and nearly killed me. But my problem has been hydration. And we need to try and find ourselves a well. Brimfield, Middlebrook, Claremont. There's a hat there. I'll have that hat. I don't know, I think we should maybe go to DayZ over this way. We'll have a look there. Nice. Hello.
Hello?
Hi dude, you alright?
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good, yeah, I'm alright. Hope you're well. Have you got a buddy or something, or are you just wearing the armband for fun?
Well, I did have two friends, but they're gone. I crashed, and they just kind of left.
Oh.
I met them earlier. Oh, you good?
I'm a bit injured.
Anything?
I'm alright. Well, where's the place to go from here? Where's the good loot at, do you know?
Pat, I'm trying to figure out where we are right now.
Well, there's a shot over that way. That over there is called DEWEZ. DayZ, I think. That's
okay. Is that where you just came from?
No, I just followed that road sign behind you that said it was DayZ,
okay,
so I was going that way.
So yeah, this is the way we gotta go.
All right, I'm just gonna loot this house. I'm going slow because I'm injured as fuck. Someone nearly killed me on the last. I just logged in, but I nearly died the other day.
Oh, there's a guy running up on us right now.
He has a gun. Be careful. Literally just fired his pistol. The other guy. I don't think I want to be too close.
8 months already. TRMZ left.
I wouldn't entirely trust that guy if I were you, dude. Oh, they're talking. I'll put my gun away for now. your day going? Not too bad. Oh, Andor's amazing. You don't need to be into Andor to like... sorry, don't need to be into Star Wars to like Andor. You really don't. I'm going this way. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Hey, yous guys. Fuck you. Gia, thank you very much for the 8 months. Admiral, thank you very much as well. Admiral Akbar. Admiral Akbro, who definitely doesn't like Star Wars, I'd say. Right. I say we just carry on. It's a trap. Hi, Chris. Might be good. Kane, cheers. Akbro, Gia, Red Dog, thank you. Defaholic, thank you as well. My day's going okay, aside from the fact that I've got the guilty shame of actually having a bit of an unhealthy night last night. I had whiskey, but first time I've had alcohol in ages, like since February. I quite enjoyed that, that was good, but I also had a KFC, which I'm not so enamoured with. That wasn't great. I enjoyed it again, but yeah, I definitely had a binge last night. KFC and whiskey.
What a pleasure to watch your stream, Paul.
It's all good. And I followed that up this morning by not doing my walk.
TRMZ love.
It's okay. I'm not really too worried. I'll be fine. But I've got something wrong with the hamstring on my left leg. I think I've just been overwalking is the problem. But I've been having a bit of a twinge in my left hamstring for 2 or 3 days, and it's just worse today. It was not true. It's not worse today. It was worse yesterday. And yesterday I walked in on it anyway. I don't think I should do that again. So I am having my first rest day. I'm not hungover or anything. I'm fine. I only had a couple of whiskeys. But nonetheless, I'm having my first rest day since February as well. My leg is just fucked. I really need to give it a bit of a break because it is not good. That's handy, actually. That's really handy. It's just sitting there like a little aerial. Done you back in your sleep? Blimey. Hello, it's me. Sorry,
there you are. Okay.
I didn't really want to wait around. I'm really low on thirst.
You're good.
So I figured there might.
Oh,
in fact, I think that's a well here, isn't it? Yeah, that's exactly what I need because I was like when I was talking to you, I was just going red thirst.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, man. He was just someone that I ran into, or I keep running into, rather.
Oh yeah.
Every time I die, I just somehow manage to run in. Say, hey, catch up for a little bit, and then go our separate ways.
Are you walking on flat ground or the side of the road where there's a slight? It's like mostly undulating ground scum, but I'm not trying to go on paths too much.
Real.
So I am walking on paths a little bit, but it's mostly not. It's like I have to go on a few paths to get to the countryside. But mostly I'm in the countryside. Dude, this guy's a real yapper. He's a real yapper.
Yeah, I'm lagging my ass off right now. I can't even punch that zombie. That's cool. Please close the door. Why? Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, you seem to be having some troubles there.
Yeah, I just got a massive ping.
Where are you playing from?
I'm in California, America. So I'm like as far away as I possibly can be.
Oh, okay. I think it's the walking that's done it work, Jeff. I don't think it's like I've been streaming for years and years and years, and it's only I've been religiously walking. Like I'm averaging something like 13,000 steps for the last like 11, 12 weeks. I think it's that's done it. Like.
So, and this area is mainly a tier 2, by the way.
Tier 2 loot, is it? Okay.
So,
I just found a handful of blaze rounds, but yeah, I presume you have to go.
They all spawn here.
You have to go east, do you, to get the better loot?
Yeah, east is the direction. Yep. And it's east, both north and south. So.
Okay.
Regardless, whatever direction east you're going, you will get.
I just found a shotgun. I'm going to load it, but it's not going to be aimed at you. Don't worry. Oh, you fucker.
Doesn't want to fight me. Dude, these zombies bleed way more often than they should.
Yeah.
These guys do not trim their...
They're all like fucking Freddy Krueger.
Dude, seriously. And these zombies just aggro from Narnia. Like, what? Why is it aggro on you?
Oh, what's that?
TRMZ cart.
Powdered milk.
Condensed milk? Powdered
Yeah,
milk?
different milk. Okay, that's cool. Right, I've got to go back to the well and fill my bottle up again. Give my ears a rest. He seems like a good dude. Been a bit harsh on him saying he's talking too much. He's just eager. He's kind of a cool dude. I'd rather have someone talk too much than not at all, like the no guy in the car the other day. He was scary. I think he was trying to drive me off the map to have his wicked way with me, that guy. Oh, I already had a bottle. Oh, well. Red blood and red health makes for one slow recovery. That's why I'm not getting health very quick. Like, these zombies hitting me is going to be giving me a net decrease per minute at the moment, the way I'm going. That dude yesterday definitely had plans for me, Pinkster, yeah. And I'd do anything for DayZ, but I won't do that. Jazzrick, Tamo, thank you both of you for the support. Cheers for the resubs. Gia, Blaine, thank you as well. Admiralac Bro, thank you as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to make me... I'm not trying to make myself out to be some kind of athlete or something.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I'm
I
just...
found a map if you
want
to take a look at it.
Yeah, alright. Thank you, I'll have a look. Just going to go in this house to do so.
Yeah.
Obviously, while the map's open, I won't be able to talk, right? Just be aware. Like, I can't
didn't
reply.
know that's how it worked. All right.
Yeah, you can't open your mic. That's a good excuse to just sit here and...
Ran with a 19-year-old dude yesterday from CA who kept saying that's crunched at everything and taking hits of you know what.
Oh, you
As a
can't
grumpy
respond.
old man, I crunched him with
Going
my
down.
sledge. His last words were, not crunch, bruh. I was quite satisfied.
But past that is Old Barrington. Claremont, Old Barrington. That's the road that I'm following right now.
I don't know what the f*** going on about. Claremont, Old Barrington. Old Bennington. Well, we're at Due Easy right now. So Middlebrook, Claremont. That's where we died before. That's where I died. Claremont's where I died, I think. We were going to... No, it was Old Benno. Old Benno's where I died. So we need to go back to that road and then follow it towards Middlebrook. Here's your map pack, dude. Thank you. So yeah, you need to go back to the main road nearer to where we met up to carry on going towards the towns you mentioned.
I mean, right now we're in Dewey's, right? So
yeah, but that road back there,
here.
you follow that and it goes to a town and then it goes on towards Old Barrington. Moldy Sneakers, Angry Chair, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, what I was just saying, like, I'm not trying to make myself out to be some kind of an athlete. I'm overweight and a long ways to go, right? But my calves and my leg muscles are
Hello again, old man.
massively bigger than they were. I've only been walking, but I've been doing like very quick speed walking for like intermittently, like doing 3 minutes quick, 3 minutes normal, 3 minutes quick, 3 minutes normal, and my legs they've got a lot musclier in the last like 3 months, and I just think maybe I need to incorporate a rest day here and there because I think things have not gone as they should. You know, I think I've just been overdoing it a touch. I think I've been overdoing it a bit. Oh, fucking green. Right, I'm just going to go with the red shells for now. I think that's all I've done. I think I've just overworked and not had any rest days at all. Yeah, guard tower. Very good. You run and check the guard tower. I'd love to run away, but I'm afraid I'm a bit of a captive audience right now. Seems like a fairly chilled dude, to be fair. So we've got 2 bottles of water now, which we don't really need. Military zombie there. Yeah. Taking a leaf out of your book, less the KFC and getting a ton of exercise in. I think that's a smart thing. Like I do feel way better. I don't feel at all bad that I had a whiskey last night. I really shouldn't have had the KFC. A KFC is like I don't know. Like it's something that seems like a good idea beforehand, and then not a great idea afterwards. You know, you're all kind of greasy and full of regret. Fuck me, that was close. And then he hits me. Fucker. Haven't had KFC in 20 years.
Able to just follow this road.
Do you think? Alright, well, I think there's a guy ahead. I think I might have just seen movement. I could be wrong. Yeah, of all of the fast food joints, KFC's the one that I am more likely to get suckered by. I just like the chimkin. Typical hunk. Cheers for the support. Big gulps, huh? Cool. Typical hunk. Thank you. It is garbage. It's not very good for you, but like if you're having it 3 times a week, that's a problem. But if you're having it once in 3 months, I think it's less of a problem, you know. Yeah, Taco Bell's like well, any burritos. There's a little van that sometimes goes around our place, around Suffolk. A chili van that sells burritos, and it's amazing. Sorry, dude. Do I need what?
Any food?
Nah, I'm good, dude. I killed a cow. I've still got a couple of steaks left. Oh, there's a bit of a military thing up there, right? Do easy.
Nice and little.
Yeah, it's all right. Come to the injured one. I was reading a little bit in the mod Discord earlier, Redline. I got vaguely interested in Rivian.
A gun.
You what?
Found a box of 308 as well, so when we... if you've got...
Well, I have a blaze, but I've got a few shots already. I'm okay. Yeah, the stock more so.
I mean, how many shots you got in that shotgun?
4 red shells and a few green that I've not loaded. The stock, dude, I think more so. It seems kind of interesting because of what's coming up from them in the coming couple of years, but I don't know. I've got some dividends coming. A similar sort of thing to Hotfix. I've got some dividends coming tomorrow from Lloyd's, and rather than sticking them back into Lloyd's, I'm thinking maybe I might just move them into that and see how it goes. Kill him! Kill him good!
Another zombie behind you.
Cheers, dude. I was trying to help him. I obviously need to help him better now. He sounded genuinely concerned then, didn't he?
Dude, what is wrong with this zombie? Just die!
Holy shit, I think it might be the pipe that's the issue.
I'm dropping this.
I think it's the pipe.
My fists are going to do more damage.
Yeah.
This thing is gone. Jesus.
Damaged boots. I could fix them.
Not gonna lie, I think I was wrong about the road that we were taking.
Yeah, the map does say we needed to go back the other way, but we can loot this.
So, I think we went... Yeah, you were right. Yeah.
Yes, I can read a
I
map.
wanted to go net.
Yeah, I might have a look at that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm quite keen on just putting the dividends back in. I think Lloyd's have done great. I bought a lot of Lloyd's shares. A lot for me, not a lot for most people, I guess. But fuck me dead. Yeah, we've got to go the way I said, dude. Yeah.
We can head to the hunting natural camp, and that should have some more.
But yeah, I bought a lot of them like towards the end of the lockdown, and they've gone. I think they're about 70% up since I've got them. But that doesn't include the dividends that you get every year as well. So they're more than 70% up because the dividends get reinvested. Like they're doing pretty well. It's such a slow burn, safe stock as well. You know, like they're only a bank, and they're a fairly defensive one, but they're doing all right for me. He's a nice guy. I like this dude, but yeah, I can't get a word in edgewise sometimes. Raptor, thank you very much for the bits. Forever Happy, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, takes a while to loot that one, dude, and there wasn't really anything in there either. Well, I got a helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tomorrow, JD. I think it's the 20th.
We're on the right road. We just went down the wrong direction.
Yeah, we needed to go the way I said, really, didn't we?
Yeah. That's my bad.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all good.
Ooh.
That's actually a firefight. Holy shit.
Jesus. Damn.
I'd like to go and get involved, but with no vest and yellow health, I don't feel I'm fully equipped for that.
Yeah, and I mean, I've got a pistol, like 3 bullets. And I can kill one, but...
Yeah.
Hey.
I wouldn't mind having a go if I had a scope, but I haven't got a scope. That makes it a bit of a no-go, I think.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That's kind of why I want to keep. I wanted to. I'll go nature center. This. Oh.
I'm just going to kill that military zombie up by the Quonset hut. There might be a. There might be something in it. It's got a vest on as well. It's a shit vest.
There should be a zombie. I did loot that already.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to kill the Z dude. That's all. I know you went up here.
Okay.
Raptor, thank you again. GSC German coming in clutch there, was it? So you could understand the advert? Interesting. I wouldn't understand it in a million years.
Zombies are gonna give me a fucking aneurysm, man.
What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
Hi, Dave. I'm Tyler.
Nice to meet you, Tyler, dude. There you go. Love over everything. You've got your answer, Tyler.
Life left time, and I'm not put down immediately like with the last 2 guys I ran with.
Yeah.
But
I don't know why they just run away like that. That seems a bit harsh, really. Maybe there is.
I mean, to be fair, I did crash.
I guess the queue's quite big.
How
How big is the queue?
When I joined, there was only like 3 on.
Ah, I see. So it wasn't too bad.
Many people. It wasn't too bad. It was just unfortunate.
Yeah, fortunate for them.
Why? Why do you?
He is a nice guy. I feel a bit bad. I'm not going to keep teasing him. He seems like a decent dude. I quite like him when they're... I'm being a bit unfair, I think, because being over-eager is much better than the alternative, right? Being like me. That's nice. Ah, shit.
Oh!
That's got him.
Okay, glad I didn't punch you.
Cheers, dude.
I feel like we killed all these zombies earlier.
Yeah, now they're back.
Oh my god, wait, no, they're just everywhere.
They want you. Shut yourself in. I'll try and help. You're right. Raptor, thank you. God, I've read that about 6 times already, haven't I? Maybe just one more.
Yeah, right. I mean, back might as well read.
Low-key Bravo, 1,500 viewers and only 168 likes. Guys, Low-key Bravo says you need to hit the like button. Don't forget that it'll give you an enormous sense of well-being. It'll make you happy for the rest of the day. Safe in the knowledge that your little like has been devoted to it. Stream live.
Right.
Right, let's go back to the way where we were before. Like, that's the answer. Let's go back to the future.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep Tyler alive no matter what.
Take my prime TRMZ love, TRMZ love, still TRMZ.
Started hearing that fucking Boyzone song in my head then. That sucks.
Here, hold on to the map. Case.
Thank you.
I kind of know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I know like the path that I want to. And if I disconnect, then you just keep going on ahead. I'll probably.
Yeah, the queue's probably
catch up
bigger
to you,
now.
or...
It's a bit later in the day, you know. The queue will be bigger.
Yeah, it's weird since I'm in America. The time zones are off, different.
Yeah, it must be like breakfast time for you or something, isn't it?
Oh yeah, dude, it's 5:40.
Oh yeah, you're West Coast, aren't you? I forgot. West Coast.
Yeah. West Coast. So yeah, it is. This is like wake up time, more than just.
So have you actually been to sleep yet?
No, I work graveyard shifts.
Oh yeah.
So right now I work throughout the night and I'm able to work home. So I've been playing and working at the same time.
So what you're saying is you're working right now?
Yes, I'm on the clock for another 15.
So what do you do for a job where you can just sit and play DayZ then?
I am an online casino teller, basically. That's the most way I can put it.
An online casino teller, but don't you have to do some like casinoing for that?
No, I just handle with the transactions, all the money.
Oh yeah.
I only do the money side of business, and I do help with like customer service, but they just send messages.
All right. So how many messages have you had today? Let's go to that house. It looks like it's got a rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
So
gotten well over 100 today.
So what do you have to do then? Well, like if your message comes through now, you have to just like hide somewhere and then reply, do you?
No. Right now, someone just sent me some money to play, and I'm loading their account right now.
Huh.
And my job's done. I just
nice.
finished the task that I needed to. Okay, so people get money, and then I load to their account. They play the money. They play it down, and then I cash them out. And if they have questions, I help them out.
Do you ever get any irate people that have lost lots of money and they get angry?
Yes, a lot of them. And there's me working the job is a weird situation because I myself have a crippling gambling addiction.
That's not good.
Yeah,
That's not good.
Yeah, I work for a casino, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, what the hell?
Crippling gambling
So it
addiction.
feels bad when I'm like, we're reading these messages of like, oh hey, can you send that money back? It was my rent money for this month. And
Holy
it's like
shit.
2 days until rent would typically be due. Like, dude, don't be gambling your rent money then. Like, why?
Yeah. That don't make no sense.
Exactly, but then since I myself am addicted to gambling, I understand it.
So what are your plans for being unaddicted to gambling? Dude, take this, look, by the way. There was a rifle.
Oh my days. Alright, hell yeah.
So are you planning to get unaddicted, dude? Because it's probably a wise thing to do, I would say.
It's something that I've been working on myself. I haven't really gambled in the past week. And right now it's more of just replacing one habit with another, so I started.
Well, yeah, that worked
Now
for
I
me.
smoke a lot
I
more
used to
weed.
be an addicted gambler, and that's what I did. I just got addicted to something that didn't cost me money.
Yeah, I mean, well, mine still costs me money, but it's a lot less than gambling.
Yeah.
That was, like, I was making really good money with the job, and then I was living paycheck to paycheck just because I was gambling it all.
Yeah, that's not good.
Not doing that anymore. You know, every now and then.
Motorsocket, dude,
Bit of
thank you for
a
the 26
spin
months.
here
Take
and
my
there,
prime, thank
whatever.
you.
Maybe get something good. I mean, it's happened to me. Managed to win and got my mom a house.
You
I
want
can't
a
talk
house?
shit on gambling. Yeah, I won enough. I won 12 grand, and sent that to my mom, and she was able to get a down payment on a house.
Oh, I thought you meant you'd actually bought her an entire house for a minute. That would have been something fucking crazy. Holy shit! But that's insane.
Yeah, like, but I mean, still, like, that's a down payment on a house.
Yeah, that's good.
And that's where it's still like that's something that I should be like, yeah, like gambling did that for me.
Well, never
So
gamble
I'm
again
appreciative
because like it
of
won't happen again. And that's the thing.
Exactly, but it's like that feeling of like, oh, it's happened once, so it might happen again, and that's what keeps me in. Even though realistically, I know
I
it'll
don't
never
think
happen
this
again.
guy's got rid of the gambling just yet, so personally. See, here's the question
Yeah,
though, right?
okay.
Like, being honest, right? You won $12,000 and you gave that to your mum, which is insane, but how much have you lost since then? You know, you might well have just lost as much
$4
as
grand.
you what?
I'm down 4 grand.
Holy shit. I remember
Yeah,
a time when I was down about that much, and then I won about 3.7, 3.8, and in my stupid head I thought to myself, well, if I can win that, I can win it again, and then I'll stop when I'm properly up, and then I ended up like £30,000
yeah.
down, you know, which is like $40,000 plus dollars, you know.
That is exactly what happened to me. Right. I got that win. I stopped gambling once, and then after those 2 months, it was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's really careful. Like, you may end up, if you're not careful, you'll end up losing as much as you won to give to your mum, right? And then you'll be like, the way gamblers think, you'll be like, well, now I've got to get it back because I now, you just yeah, the sooner you can stop, the better. Believe me.
And, okay, true. But there's that one little voice in the back of my head that says, like, you know, hey, what if?
Yeah.
What if you get that big win again?
What if you become the guy betting all of your wages 2 days before your bills are due again?
I don't know if any of your guns are damaged.
Oh, dude, yeah, I could use that. Yeah, I'll grab that. Thank you.
And then Epi here as well.
Yeah, these boxes are pretty good, aren't they? I need to remember those. I sometimes forget to check them.
Green ones are military, brown ones are food, and white ones are men. What are you? bipolar zombie, man.
Oh, fucking hatchet's ruined. What have we got here? Another one.
Damn, I heard something bolt back. What was that?
It was a CR527, but I'm just taking the bullet out of it.
Oh.
Nice, we'll have that.
Excuse me.
Please tell me it's on him. Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
Grandma, chill.
I lost my hatchet. I've got no melee weapon for now. I haven't even got... Well, I've got a bone knife, but that's no good.
You know what? Bone knife is better than the pipe, I've learned.
Well, yeah, nothing's worse than the pipe, I think.
Dude, I would have thought, like, you know, pipe, big old piece of metal, smash it against the zombies, be fine.
That zombie's not aggroed. It looked for a second like it was. Don't really need this food, but I might as well have it.
This rabbit is being stupid.
It's like following us, little bastard.
Yeah. Badgers.
Photo, cheers for the 26 months. Cheers once again. Thank you very much.
How much have you played on this map so far? Okay, dude,
Only a handful of hours, dude. I only had... This is like my second life, and I died... I died at Old Barrington on the first life. I just got sniped. So I've not really seen a lot.
Dude. Well, I mean, Old Barrington is the kind of the direction we're going now.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you want to see something else. Do you want to go more,
Oh, no, I'm alright. I'm just heading to where the loot is, you know? That's all good.
Yeah, because I don't like staying on the main road, because all the loot's always on.
Yeah.
Someone else ahead of me.
I had more than... Yeah, I did. Yeah. So where are the high-value loot areas, dude? Where's the best place to go?
It's all gonna be on the east side of the map. There is a secret loot
Sorry, you might cut out
on
there,
the
dude.
Discord that I saw.
There's a secret what?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, there's supposed to be a secret loot here, a secret area on the map. Find it.
His mic does
But
keep
everything
coming.
is gonna be on the west side of, or east side of the map.
Alright. I'm just going to go and loot the truck outside.
Yeah. I just tapped that on accident. Vitamins and egg.
Yeah, I think this dude's going to lose a few more $1,000 before he gives up gambling somehow, but it's impossible to give up unless you're really in it yourself, you know. If you're still thinking, what if I can get that big win, you're not there yet.
Yeah, that's water.
And I think it's one of those things you can only really get over if you...
Cooking pot.
You have to be at your lowest. Yeah, I just picked up a cooking pot a second ago.
Yeah, there is a water jug over there.
Oh, is it here, is it?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, nice. It's so easy to miss those.
Yeah, especially if you're not used to finding them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can give up until you are at rock bottom. I think that's the trouble.
An Avalon at all. The other new map.
I don't think Mikey was too bad. Mikey was cool. I think we're gonna... Have you got a bottle?
I do not.
Right, I've obviously just got the cooking pot, so you can have this bottle in a sec. I might as well drink it. Right, there you go. There's a bottle to your right, dude. Gonna go up and loot the house on the other side of the road. I think he's alright. I think he's a nice enough dude. I think working for a casino and having a crippling gambling addiction is a really tough thing to do. Maybe it might give him some insight into... certainly it can't hurt. I've seen some people lose £5,000 on a turn of roulette and then lose again and then lose again. And I've seen people lose like £20,000 in about 4 minutes and not look too happy about it, you know, like you see the look in someone's eye a few times, and what it's done to them, it will hopefully steer you into a different course. Maybe it might help, but I don't know. It's not a good thing. I think it's like being an alcoholic and working in a pub or something. It's not a good idea, is it? Being amongst a load of people having a drunk-filled fun time. Hell Scream, cheers for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Unfortunately, what a lot of gamblers will do is see the wins. I think that's how it works with all of those slot streamers, isn't it? You watch a slot streamer, and you watch them play all day and all day, all day without their money, and then suddenly they get like some $40,000 win, and you're like, fucking hell, I'd love a $40,000 win, but you don't consider the fact that they just streamed it for like 4 days in a row, and it cost them $100,000. You remember the last hand you played? Nope. I did play a little bit of poker, but most of my gambling was betting on horses and whatnot. You're getting gambling ads on YouTube? Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you remember the last horse that effed you over? I don't. Like a typical gambler, you remember a handful of the wins. But I lost a lot of money. So, but that's the way gamblers are, you know. I won on Darren Clark the year he won the Open, for example, you know, and he was like 270 to 1 on Betfair, you know, like I remember things like that because that's the gambler's mentality. You remember the crazy winners you got. You don't remember all the losers. I do remember some losers. I remember losing something like £2,400 on a horse called Six Perfections in the Irish 1,000 Guineas, and it was absolutely robbed of the race. It was the best horse in the race and managed to get boxed in a race with hardly any runners, and then finished a steaming on second, and then it won at the Breeders' Cup Turf, like one of the Breeders' Cup races.
Like,
you know,
it's raining constantly.
Yeah, the rain is annoying.
It's ironic too. Like the first time I was on the server, my first 3 guests died to D.
Yeah, well, you're going to when you're not sure where the wells are, but once you've sussed out those little boxes, it makes it a bit easier, I guess.
I mean, it's just like, okay, can't find the water, but here I am walking through rain. I can't just look up and open my mouth. What the hell?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bring back the real robot.
Dying of dehydration while I'm at a goddamn water facility. Goddamn water's falling from the sky.
Robert, there's no denying that being a gambling addict had an impact on my relationship with my wife, but I don't think it was the real driver. It certainly didn't help. There's no denying that. No. Like, it was a big problem. But it was a big problem I caused, and it was me that was sorting it out. I wasn't asking her for money or anything, but I never didn't pay half of the bills. I never didn't pay my share, but it did cause a lot of stress and a lot of issues, yeah. So, but it was me that caused it, and it's me that fixed it, you know.
sign recently. Road sign, right?
Brishka, thank you for the 72 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the very long resub. Hope you're well. I loved Andor, but it was strange how it conflicted a little with the details of Rogue One. Well, let's not go into those details because it'll be a bit of a spoiler. I think the problem I've got with that, I'm not saying you're right or you're wrong, but it's oh shit. And he shoots me first. Why does he shoot me first when my buddy's in front of me? Why am I I'm further back and I'm getting shot first? That fucking sucks. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick piss. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, it won't be long. I'll be back in a sec. Actually, I'm going to make a cup of tea while I... Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh, God, my fucking leg. That sucks. I guess I was probably a slightly slower moving target. It does kind of suck, though. We're somewhere out of the way on a road, both of us travelling with no guns in our hand. Doesn't mean the guy shouldn't shoot at us, you know, shoot at who you want, you know, there's nothing wrong with people, but it's frustrating. We're not exactly out there looking for action, looking like action men, you know. Neither of us have got vests, neither of us have got guns out. I don't know, it's a bit of a shame. But shit happens, you know. Give me one sec, I just need to try and turn this aircon down. I can't work it properly at the moment. It's a bit befuddling for my tiny Brian. God, the app is so slow. I'm trying to use the app, but you change the temperature and it takes like forever for the machine to like acknowledge it. He aimed at your buddy and was just a bad shooter. I don't think so. I don't think so.
$10. There was a very good interview here in Sweden some time ago. A guy that had been really deep down in the gambling addiction swamp. He won about 20K one time, and instead of getting happy he thought about suicide instead. That's how bad it is. Holy shit. Being unhappy like because you won is an insane thing, isn't it? That's crazy. Senorita, thank you for the tip. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Vlados, cheers for the sub as well on YouTube. Cheers for the follow. Yeah, I was talking briefly earlier about losing a crazily large amount of money in a horse. That was in my spiral before I was properly an addicted gambler, if that makes sense. I probably already was, but at the time I was winning, so I opened up a Betfair account. Betfair is like a betting exchange, and I opened up a Betfair account when Betfair was relatively new. And I really fancied the idea of doing it as a way to make money, and that's how gamblers end up losing shitloads, isn't it? That's what happens, right? But I put £500 into a Betfair account, and when I got to 1,000, I took my £500 out. And so everything that was in the Betfair account was like effectively free winnings, right? And I kept gambling, and I remember like at one point I had £1,700 on England to beat Ireland in the Six Nations, and they won. This is a long time ago, and England won. And then on the day of the Irish 1,000 Guineas, I really fancied this horse called Six Perfections, but it was 1 to 3, meaning you bet 1,000, you win 300. And I had enough to win 500-ish. I think I had about 1,800, something like that, I was planning on putting on. This is approximations. Don't check the odds, because this is all approximate. But I was intending to put this crazy large amount of money on, and it was all winnings, but I was trying to find like absolute dead certs, and that was my thing. I was trying like betting on dead certs and trying to be a bit like a professional gambler. The difference is a professional gambler has a lot more money and maybe has like a handful of bets a year, not a bet every week, you know. And on the day, I just happened to have. I put £100 on a horse called Black Sam Bellamy at 5 to 1, and it won. You know, and I was planning on risking £1,800-ish or £2,000-ish to win 500. That was my plan. And I managed to risk 100 and win 5. And I was like, fucking hell, maybe I should just call it there. But no, I was already becoming the gambler. So what I did then was put that, as well as all the other money I was going to put on, to Six Perfections. And so I'd won the money. I'd won quite a lot of money on the day, and I could have stopped with the winnings. And I thought, no, I'll put it all on Six Perfections. And it got boxed in and didn't win the race. And I was watching it. Oh, fucking hell. I remember watching it. Apologies for this long story, by the way, but I was watching it. I was living at my parents' house quite a long time ago, before I moved out and bought a house and got married and so on, all the different things that happened. I was watching it in the front room, and my dad was in the front room, and I was so disappointed, but I had to sit there pretending like I wasn't disappointed, because I couldn't tell him I'd just lost like £2,350 or whatever it was. It was something about that kind of level. The vest was ruined. But yeah, oh my god, it was so stupid.
If I give you my bozo bucks and then immediately cancel my Prime, do you get the full month? TRMZ potato shaker.
I've no idea, Fizzy. I have no idea. Yeah, the vest was ruined. No idea if you... I don't know how it works, dude. I really don't. I would imagine if you cancel and you need to give them notice, but I honestly don't know. Like, you'll already have paid for a month and then it'll run out at the end of the month kind of thing. That's how it works when you cancel Netflix. Whatever you paid lasts for another 3 or 4 weeks anyway, kind of thing, you know. Thank you very much, Fizzy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That was the start, though, because this is how gamblers think. Because that horse, Six Perfections, was the best mare, or filly it would have been, because it was 3. It was the best filly of the season. It didn't win the Irish 1,000 Guineas, and it was absolutely unlucky. But then went on and won a load of other races, won at the Breeders' Cup. And the way gamblers think is, God, I was so unlucky. Like, I bet on that horse, and it's the best horse of the season in its category. And the one time I bet on it is the time that it loses. You know, like, I was unlucky. I was right. It was the best horse. What's a filly? So in horse racing, a filly, F-I-L-L-Y, is a female horse that is still an entire, so it hasn't been spayed or it hasn't been. So it's a bit like colt for a mare. A mare is an older horse. I think it's to do with spade. It might not be to do with that. It might just be an age thing as well. I forget, you know. But anyway, if they're running in the 1,000 Guineas, they're fillies. When they're older, they become mares. And it may well be to do with being entires or not, or whatever, but it's definitely an age-related thing. I think 3-year-olds are fillies. Slightly different with males, because colts are always... I think colts have to be 3. But they're either colts or geldings, and then a gelding has always had its knackers off. That's what makes it a gelding. But horses are not allowed, like male horses and female horses, they're not allowed to run in the classic races if they've got no nadgers. Because it's all like around the breeding, and like it's like a massive breeding operation. If you've got a horse that's got no knackers and it wins the derby, then there's no chance to... So they're not even allowed to enter if they've got no nadgers. Nadgers are required. Drucifer, you once found $20 on the ground in a restaurant, at a restaurant of a casino. Threw it in a slot machine and won 600. Dude, never play a slot machine ever again. That's the way. How do you like the map so far? It's a bit early to say. I've not really seen much of it, dude. I like the colour palette. I quite like that it's sort of fairly regular small villages and whatnot, but I've hardly seen any of it, dude. I've only had 2 lives, both of which I've just been kind of killed out of the blue before I've got anywhere of any seriousness, you know? So I've not really got any way to judge it right now, you know? It's quite hard to get through the map to somewhere where the gear is good, based on my 2-life try where I just get murdered. At least that time I saw the guy that murdered me. The last time, I stood in a doorway while someone was trying to give me some loot and I got shot in the back. Interestingly, I saw that from Mikey Larkin's point of view. I was, I think, full health, but I was shot in the chest because I could see it from his point of view, and my vest got ruined. So I had a worn or better stab vest on, and got shot, and it absolutely tore me a new one. I mean, that really sucks, doesn't it? Like, what's the point in the vest? What's the point in the vest if it doesn't stop you dying? Maybe I was injured and I don't remember, but I was moving and running around like I was full health, and yet I still died to 1 hit. Ah, yeah, that's the word I was missing for, Ozzy. Thank you. 3 and under is filly and colt, and 4 and over is mare and stallion. Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. Just got to get the phone. Managed to unmute and then remute. I'm back, sorry. Phone call is done. What gun was it? I don't know. I only saw it from Mikey's point of view. He saw me die. But if you're wearing a stab vest, there isn't a gun in the game that's a one-hit kill if you're full health. Like, something like a DMR or a SV98 will knock you unconscious and possibly take you a lot of health down, but I can't have been full health. Even a double blaze shot doesn't kill you, and that's as powerful as it can be, you know? Unless it was something like a shotgun. I thought it was a sniper. Maybe it was like a shotgun from closer, and I might have got hit by buckshot and in the head and the chest or something, but I seriously doubt it. Jambon, so last Tuesday the aircon guys drilled through my gas pipe, causing a noise. And then on Friday at the handyman round, and he drilled through one of my radiator pipes. So within 3 days, one person did my gas pipe and another person did my water pipe on the radiator. The water went pissing out the wall all over my new pool table as well. Thankfully, it was clean water.
TRMZ
I think the radiator system is new. Before I moved in, anyway, but I think it's new. Otherwise, like if your radiator system was like 30 years old, it would all have like murky, dank, horrible water in it. But it was clean. I got really lucky.
Keep on running.
I want to have a look at that sign. Inferno, thank you. I'll do my best. Freaky, thank you as well. Captain, thank you. No, Mikey died as well. He raided me not long after. I think we want to go to Edgerton. I don't know, maybe we should go to Aubrey. Let's go to Aubrey. There was a dude running across towards Edgerton. We'll go to Aubrey. What server are you on? I don't want to say... Oh, no, it's going back the way we just came. Let's not do that. I don't say what server I'm on Illumination. It's like a very bad idea if you're streaming and you're going to announce to everyone that's watching where you are. You know, it's not a good plan. Just as an FYI, dude, it's kind of common sense this for you to know. I'm not having a go, but streamers don't want to answer that question. So try not to ask that when you go to another stream, because no one's going to want to answer. Unless they've got it in the title of their stream, they ain't going to want to tell you. What happens when a contractor makes such a mess? Do they pay for any damages? Yes, they do. They will have insurance, so they can choose to claim on their insurance, or they can pay for it themselves. But yeah, if you've got someone contracting, working in your home, and they fuck it up somehow, it's on them to fix it. That's why you need to make sure you use a reputable company. You know, like, yes, if you use a really reputable company, they won't make a mistake. But if you use a reputable company and somehow they do make a mistake, then they're going to take on the responsibility. You know, there are others that, if you use some kind of fly-by-night that's going to want cash in hand and they cause a damage that's more than the job they're getting paid, they'll just fuck off. So yeah, make sure you're using a proper company.
I live in Southwest Ohio. I can
Ideally, then it
verify
won't
there are
happen.
lots of meth zombies. Keep running.
Jack, there are lots of meth zombies. Oh dear. Well, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh god, fucking leg of mine is terrible. Don't need that. But we're still following that other dude. Something that's a big pain in the ass is getting water. Getting water is a real pain in the bum. I think we're going to need to... oh, maybe we should go to one of those places. Yeah, fires ember for ages though, so the smouldering fires don't tell you very much anymore. They last for so long, like it could have been like 15 minutes ago it seems, you know. They seem to ember for a very, very long time. So unless it's got smoke coming out of the chimney and it's properly on fire, right, it's not really worth the bother. Right, so what do we have here? Edgerton, Edisville, Munford. Everything's that way. What's this way? Edgerton. Let's just carry on to Edgerton. This is the way I went before. I think we'd best go up to those houses on the left because I'm going to need to try and find a well. Kitchen timer's not going to help me very much, is it? Booth, Booth, thank you very much for the new sub. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Arctic Ranger, thanks for the 51. Cheers very much, dude. Is cooking pond water? Yeah, you can cook. You can cook water from any fresh water. When I say fresh water, I mean you can't instantly drink it, but it's like a pond or a lake or a river or whatever. You can drink that. There's a dude over there running near the barn. You can drink water like that, but you need to boil it first. So you can do that, or you can obviously get chlorine tablets to put in or whatever. But a double 3-0 with a stab vest, you are dead. Come on, you're definitely not, Grim. You're definitely not. That's just not true. A double blaze will not kill a stab vest. If you hit them in the stomach or the chest and they're fully healthy, then a double blaze will not kill you. No, that's not true. I don't believe that to be the case anyway. It's never been a one-hitter killer for me. It's always knocked a monk on. Like often when somebody's wearing any kind of chest protection, even 2 tundras to the chest won't kill you. Like you can use 3 shots to finish somebody off that's knocked uncon by the first, and then the second shot doesn't kill him, and the third shot does. You know, that happens quite a lot too. A lot more often with the plate carrier. But I'm not Wobo, by the way. But my thumb in the air general consensus is that a double blaze shot against a fully healthy player with ballistic protection won't kill him unless you hit them in the head. Then 1 shot would do. It does depend a little bit on how far away you are and stuff, but even at relatively close range, it's not likely to kill, I don't think. What's the objective right now? Well, we've got no gear, dude, so we're just trying to... Right now, my objective is to find water. And beyond that, move away from where I am to where I can get gear. But every time I do that on this map, I die. That's pretty good. So we need to keep an eye out for one of those white loot boxes, because that's where the water is. They're not, well, the water storage containers is what we need to keep an eye out. Can't you take a vitamin and drink dirty water? You can, but it's not 100% reliable. Hello?
No.
Had to get some stones if needs be. Great deal of luck here so far. Gilded, Gilded, you can see my video settings if you type !settings in the Twitch chat, dude. You can see them. There is a slight change. They probably need updating, but they are as you see it there. They've added one other setting. I think my the terrain and the object or whatever they are, they're both set to high. See that didn't even get me out of.
Do you speak French?
Je ne comprends pas.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. Look, see, I told you I was fluent in French. Wow! I think that's about... Well, no, I had a blaze before. That's a decent gun, though. We haven't had a lot of decent guns on this server yet. I did have a Tundra with a scope on the first life I had, but I died before I shot it. And that blaze, I had a blaze with no scope and a handful of bullets. Again, died before I got to shoot it. I should have said fermez le bouche. I don't really know any French. Any tips for new streamers, bro? It depends on what you mean. If you mean to grow your audience, yes. You need to do more than just stream, otherwise you're not going to grow your audience. That's the honest truth. You need to do more than just stream. Wow, another SKS. So, there's a video on my YouTube channel called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. You can it's the same for growing on YouTube, but just streaming isn't enough, in a nutshell. But it's about 15 minutes long, but have a listen. That's the truth. If you want to grow on Twitch, or YouTube, or on any streaming platform, that video is the only way that realistically works, and even then you need to be lucky. Image, thank you very much for the 51 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. But to be honest, though, aside from that, if you want any tips beyond that, it's just meant to be fun, right? So it's meant to be an extension of your hobby. Gaming is fun, right? So just enjoy it. You know, play a game you enjoy and try to relay the way you enjoy it to an audience, you know, or to a potential audience. How do I grow an OnlyFans? Have you seen the film Face Off?
It's time to start running!
Okay, now. My leg is really sore. If you can take 3 shots of 308 with the stab vest, how many are you taking with the plate? You are wrong. Well, Grim, I'm glad you know better than I do. Just so you know, the ballistic protection from a plate carrier to a stab vest is the same. The stab vest, the press vest, and the plate carrier, they all offer the same level of ballistic protection. The difference is that they get ruined at quicker rates. So the stab vest gets ruined quicker than the press vest, and the press vest gets ruined quicker than the plate carrier. I believe that to be the case, though. So, like, if you get shot once, you'll lose the same amount of health whether you've got a stab vest on or a plate carrier on. But the plate carrier is more likely to protect you from the next shot. And there's videos of that test being done from years ago, and as far as I'm aware, that hasn't changed, dude. But if you know better than I do, fine. You know, there are things you can go and check, and you can go and have a look on Wobo's website, or you can go and test it yourself. But in my experience, a blaze double shot against a chest of anyone wearing a plate carrier will not get you the kill. AC's all in, Nebuchadnezzar, yeah, it's all in. Fuck, I can't afford to be hit when I'm dying of thirst, thank you. It sucks. There's no water. Water is really hard in the beginning. Fuck me, I really can't afford... Are you not dead? I thought that one was dead. Fuck's sake. I'm going to need... that's what I'm going to need. I'm going to need something that's going to give me hydration now. That's good. Grim, dude, you're really trying hard to win internet points. Like, I'm not Wobo. I don't play the game like Wobo does. I play the game like I do, and I don't trust the Blaze with a double shot to get me a kill if somebody's got chest protection on. I don't even care what the stats say. What the game does for me and what the stats say are always the same thing, so I wouldn't trust it. A double Blaze shot is the most powerful single shot you can fire in the game. Obviously you're firing 2 shots at the same time, but the most powerful single pull of a trigger you can take in the game. But ballistic protection is quite handy to have, and I've hit people with 2 Blaze shots and they've not died. Sometimes maybe you can be unlucky and one drifts and it hits them in the arm or the shoulder and the other hits them in the chest perhaps, but nonetheless, I play the game based on my own experience and how I find it. That's what I am. I'm not Wobo. Wobo's the DayZ statistician, not me. What is this thing? A new unknown and seemingly incurable disease has hit the North American continent. Residents of the Greene County area. Okay. You're right, actually, Clover. Yeah, if you've got buckshot in a double barrel, that's more powerful than even the Blaze. Yeah, but you have to land all of the buckshot, don't you? You know, like. So yeah, you're right. The double Blaze shot isn't quite as powerful as the double shotgun with buckshot in it. Assuming every pellet hits. Just seems a bit irresponsible for a person of your standard. Dude, you're very serious, aren't you? I'm not making videos, making claims, am I? I'm literally somebody that plays the game and uses my own experience to judge how the game is. I really love Wobo. I love what he does. But that's not my way to play the game, you know? I'm not a DayZ statistician. I play by feel. I play by experience of my own experience in the game. Still watch Wobo's videos. I very much like them and I learn them and I feel like I'm picking on him now. But Wobo is a shining light for the DayZ community and he does amazing things. But you don't have to play the game with a stats-based system. You can play based on your own experience, and that's what I do. I think you're just, like, I don't know. Whatever. You play the game how you want. I think there is a quest of some sort on this map, but I'm not quite sure how it works yet. Not seen it. I think the slug is not quite so powerful as the Blaze, but it depends on a lot of variables, how far away you are. The slug's much harder to hit with. And I shot one dude the other week, and this is the thing, like, it doesn't matter what the stats say. I shot a dude with the slugs like 5 times the other week, and on stream, you know, it doesn't matter what the stats say. It doesn't matter what they're meant to do. What happens in the game isn't always in line with what the stats say, you know? Like, that's a fact. Like, weird things happen in the game. I was at Kamensk military base and shot the same dude. It took 6 shots with slugs to kill him.
Hope you're good, Paul.
There was
Thanks for the
videos a
content.
long time
Red
ago
heart
of
emoji.
somebody showing the difference in health between the shots, and it may have changed since then. But like any chest protection is very, very valuable. That's the thing that matters. Make sure you've got some. The beans and the peaches will help. Grim, yeah, I reckon you should probably start your own stream and go and tell nobody what you know about it. You know, that's probably the answer. You know, you go and tell nobody that you know better. While I badly deal with the Zeds. Joey, I definitely went around the tree the wrong way. I should have done it differently. Yeah. Fuck me, my leg is so sore. I think I took a double blaze shot to my hamstring IRL. And that's the French guy. Trying to change the heating. There we go. That's it. That goes. Maggot the Slayer. Yeah, I've been doing 13,000 steps a day since the end of February. Well, maybe early March, but like 11 weeks or so. And whilst it's only walking, today's the first day where I'm taking a rest day. I think I've fucked my leg up a bit, just going a bit too much. Hello? $13,000 almighty, not 30, no. So I think this is coming up to where we where the last shots were. This is where we ended up getting in some shooting the other day as well. I think there's a couple of apartments from memory this way. I don't know what this dude's up to. He's up to no good, isn't he? I think that is the French guy. Yeah, I'm not doing 30,000. 13,000. That's still fairly a lot for me. I ain't got time for no 30,000 steps a day. I wouldn't be here, would I? Yeah, like you say. I'm gonna move past this and not loot it, I think. And just try and get a bit further on. So the French purple coated ones were in it together. I'd like to dedicate these kills to Grim, the guy that knows best. Oh, I ruined his gun. That's nice, isn't it? So I think that was the French dude, or one of the two was, because they had the purple jacket on. So I think they were in cahoots. Evil bastard. Get what you get, sonny boy. Knives seem a bit hard to get on this server as well, don't they? They're not so easy to find. That's ruined. I fuck your potato. Just have the spaghetti, and then I'm gonna get a knife and make a bigger bag using his gizzard. So I've got I've got a rock. I just need to make a stone knife, which I'm going to need a stone though. That might be a bit of a challenge. Yeah, something was amiss. He was planning his little trap with his buddy. Right, can I find a rock anywhere? The rock over there. It's a bit of a way away though. Actually got kind of lucky. That shotgun, if it had hit me at all well, I'd have been dead. Ollie, chill out, dude, right? If someone's hypercritical of a streamer, a few other people are going to jump in. I don't think that makes them white knights. Like, you can chill out, everyone else can chill out, and let's just move on, shall we? You know, like, if you say something that's a little bit incendiary, like calling half of the chat white knights, you're going to get some replies, you know? So, you know, you light a fire, don't be surprised if you get burnt. It's funny when there's a little bit of drama on the YouTube chat. Everyone on Twitch is like, YouTube chat, YouTube chat are so bad. No, well, I can tell you here now, Twitch, that there's been no difference over the years between Twitch and YouTube, and there's just as many douches on both. and that dude I just spoke to isn't a douche, right? That's fine, but there's just as much douchery goes on both chats, okay? And that's that. You can try and pretend it any other way, but it ain't so. Right, there we go. This is good. And then we can use our stone knife to cut him up. Have you seen Outdoor Boys is taking a break? Yeah, we've talked about it quite a lot. Yeah, I think it's kind of an interesting thing for him to do, to be honest. I can see why he's doing it. I think it's kind of cool. It's a shame that we're not going to get so many videos. I don't think it's just a short-term break. To me, it seems like I've got some videos to wrap up and you'll get them at the end of the year, and then he's done, you know. He may change his mind down the line, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's not back for many a year after the video dump at sort of Christmas. I feel like he might just be done, but we shall see, I suppose, you know. Right. Get the gizzard. I think, like, trying to suggest that some viewers of a streamer are white knighting because they're a fan of the streamer is a bit like going to a football match and being annoyed at the home fans for cheering on the home team.
Happy
you know,
Monday, y'all.
It's a bit like fighting the tide with your bare hands. You know, if you go to Manchester United and watch a game, there'll be some Man U fans there eating prawn sandwiches and stuff. You know, like. There's going to be some Man U fans at a Man U game, so being surprised at that seems a bit weird. Sorry, Man U fans. I'm sure there's not just prawn sandwich eaters.
Another notch in the belt. Thanks for all the foolishness and some of the seriousness.
Right, there we go. That's all we can get. I can probably just take some bones as well. and then crack on. There's a guy running up ahead there, look. It's got nothing. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is where we stopped before. I don't think I'm going to do a great deal here. I think I'm going to try and move on. It's working, Bear. It's all in. It was in this morning. So I actually got started a little earlier than I thought I might today, which is good. So I thought I might be on about 2, and I ended up starting about 1. Sorry, guys. Just got to fix something on my second monitor. There we go. Can't see my stats. There we go. Yeah, I got started a little bit earlier than I thought. They finished about 12:30, and then I just put something on for lunch, had that, and then started the stream. So yeah, I got on a bit quicker than I thought I was going to. How many shots have I got left now? 6. It's okay. Kind of annoying that the fucker like I don't know whether, oh dear, I don't know whether the gun got damaged by them shooting it or just from me firing a handful of shots, but it seems to have got damaged pretty quick. It was worn. Zombies just absolutely, yeah, just chasing after the guy in yellow. I can't remember exactly what we did yesterday, but we came this way. Over there where the guy is in yellow, that's roughly where I was kind of catching up with the dude that we'd... I didn't log out a million miles ahead from here before, so we're nearly caught up to where I was at the start of the stream. I came this way and didn't log out too much further along.
Oops, I made a boo-boo. Cheers anyway, Paul.
One thing I do know is that there's a well in that... There's a well where we were when we were bumped into the fast talker. So if we can get there, I can fill up this water bottle a few times and solve this hydration issue that we've been having. Let's have some canned poik. Make way for poik, boy. Hi, Tactical, you're right. Pasty, cheers for the 46 months. Thanks for the boo-boo, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't really want to bump into anyone. Everyone's like a stone-cold killer on here, it seems. It's not quite true, because we've had a few team-ups, but whenever I've had a team-up, I've then got killed by a stone-cold killer. Not long later. I think it's somewhere over here we need to go. I'm not too sure. I think over there is where the well is, where we were before. I'm just going to go this way and see if I can cut the corner off. Ta-da. Holy shit. To answer your question, Ollie, I just realised you've got yourself a purge, but do you want people that blindly agree with you? That's not what I said, is it? You know, like I'm quite happy to have a conversation with people that disagree with me about stuff, believe it or not, but the fact is that when you're watching a stream and there's hundreds or thousands of people watching that stream, there are going to be a number of people that are fans of the streamer. That's just a fact. That's not me saying that's what I desperately want and crave, that everyone just listens to what I say and believes everything I say. But it's a fucking fact. If you're watching a streamer and they've got a large audience, a number of people are going to be bought into that streamer because they're watching him. You know, that's just a fact. And me pointing that out to you doesn't mean that's what I'm desperately craving. You're a nice feisty one, dude, but it's okay to have opinions. Like, I don't really care. Right. Shall we go and cut that pig up? Those zombies may have done us a solid there. I don't know if I've got much space, but if you see a dead pig, you might as well take a dead pig, mightn't you? Saying that, I have got a lot of food. I don't really need it, but dead pig is dead pig. Yeah, I could get the hatchet off the dead guy and a shovel as well, but I don't know. How much of this can I carry? It's not the best, is it? Something that's definitely true of the game, and this happens to all of us, and it definitely happens to me, is that things change. So I like just talking about stab vests from before. I've seen a video that proves that a plate carrier and a stab vest offer the same ballistic protection until they're ruined. I've seen a video that proves that. However, that was probably 6 years ago. You know, like, it may well have changed since, but I don't keep an eye on everything that ever changes in the game. So it might have changed. I don't know. But I don't play, like, I don't learn, like, if I see a Wobo's video, like, there might be 30 things in it. I'll pick one thing up to remember, because it's just, you don't need a spreadsheet to play DayZ. You need to play it based on your own experiences and use the guns that work for you and play the way that works for you, you know, like, doesn't matter what stats you know, it doesn't mean that you win everything, you know, like, I'm sure Wobo won't mind me saying this. Apologies, Wobo. By the way, everyone should sub to Wobo. If you enjoy DayZ, you should be watching his videos, but Wobo might know all of those stats and know everything, but it doesn't mean he wins every gunfight. You know, that's not what he is. You know, he knows all the stats and the ins and outs of the game, but it doesn't make him the best player in DayZ ever. You know, just like me streaming for 5 days a week for 10 years certainly hasn't made me the best player. It hasn't. You know, like there's a lot more to the game than that. You know, learning it on a spreadsheet is not the same as doing it. This is where we were before, isn't it? So we came this way. Oh, matey went and looted that, and there was a little village over here with a well.
And enjoy the stream without worrying about work. Cheers.
No bone knife. I've already got bones, so I don't need any more bones. So we're coming up to the well. I think that's kind of useful. Hey, night, dude. Good morning. Well, good afternoon from me, but good morning to you, dude. Thanks for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you're good. Pasty, thank you very much. Frank, thank you as well. Burger, XP, thank you very much for the support also. I think we've got to go back towards the left there to find the well, but we might as well loot this while we're here. And just go up the road. There was that little military spot at the top of the hill. We might as well go there. We might get some SKS rounds or something. Night, thank you. Pasty, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Frank, thank you very much. Alright, do we need that on there? Probably not. Let's see if we can find a bit more up this way than last time. There was fuck all up here before. This time I have an SKS. We did get a weapon cleaning kit somewhere around here, didn't we? Is my jacket ruined? That sucks. There's something bugged in there. I'm gonna need to relog to fix that. Just fix the jeans and drop the sewing kit. I've got another one. Have I played the new shotgun yet? No, I had a couple of goes trying to find it. I didn't see a single police convoy, but to be honest, if I was really, really, really desperate to find it, I should have gone on Sakal, and I didn't really want to do that. Sakal's been great, but the Sakal experimental servers... Sakal's been great on experimental, I mean. But the Sakal experimental servers are low pop, so I've been going on the many cars server because it's where the players are. Oh, fuck off. What is that? You must be that way. Come on.
With you, boo.
Getting some fucking awful desync. Actually think my shot might have hit. That sucks. Fair play to them. They've got a scope. Ah, that blows. And that's how it goes every time. I think my shot was close, but by the look of him, they were geared, so we weren't gonna we're gonna do well there. I don't think. I don't play a great deal off stream. What's going on here? Can't seem to respawn, or it's not respawned. I think we're gonna have to close the game down. And then start again. Well, that sucks. It's such a pain in the ass, this map, to get started, but we'll have to start again.
Hi, Paul. Hope you're good. Did you see the Outdoor Boys farewell video? Disappointed face emoji. End of an era.
It's been talked about a lot, Kev. Yeah, we've talked about it probably more than everyone's interested in talking about it. But yeah, I did see it, yeah. Kev, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you, Big Budder. Thank you for the 17. T, thank you for the 10 months. Hello, thank you for the gifted subs. Really gifted membership. Sorry, thank you very, very much as well. Was it a server restart? Well, he's not getting my loot then, is he? That's kind of funny. At least he can't loot me. That's good. Why did the Outdoor Boys have to stop making videos? Just watch the video he released, dude. That's the answer. He made a video. It's only 4 minutes long. If you want to know why he's given up, watch the video. I think about a minute or two at the end of it is just like a little montage as well. So it's a short video. I think that house is bad, easy to push with the windows and ledge. Yeah, it wasn't the best house, Yoda. It's just the house that was near me, wasn't it? You know, I couldn't kill the zombie outdoors, so I went somewhere to trap the zombie in. And that's the house I had. You know, it's not a good house to defend. There are worse, but yeah. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to go AFK just while the server's down. I think it's down, but I'll be back in a sec. Was that the third death today? I think that was the second death, Spider. We've had 2 lives. At least that one I got a couple of kills and I had a chance against the dude. I got 1 shot off. It wasn't the smartest place to peek him really, but I don't really see I had a great deal of choice. Oh, we got a PBO issue. But there's been a mod update. Alright, let's just see if we can sort that out. Discord all. That. Hi Nate, hope you're good. My pain is really big. My leg. Now we have to start again. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to be the right character as well because I didn't respawn before the... I think this is where you'd get a Vibor spawn years ago. This is what used to lead to a Vibor spawn. Right, I'm going to suicide for my regular dude, I think. Hi Naps, hope you're well. Have I watched the new Final Destination yet? No, I don't really like them. Oh, there's a castle over there. I think I'm just going to keep this dude. Oh no, I can't. I'd like to have gone to the castle, but fuck that. I don't like Final Destination films. I don't really like them. I don't find them scary or anything. I just find myself not wanting to... Like, they're just... There's too many, like, oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's going to hurt. No, it didn't. Oh, that's going to hurt. It just builds up too much, like, anxiety in me. I don't like them. Hi, Kyron. Cheers for coming in. You never played the game. Well, yeah, I'm sure you'll get there if you want to get there. Yeah, I don't think I'm that keen on seeing Final Destination at the cinema. When it's out on one of the streaming services, I'll watch it then, probably. But I can't stand that kind of build up. That one's about to die, that one's about to die. And then they sell you a dummy and it's not. It's somebody else. Or it's just too much nervous apprehension, tension. And they're just like glorified snuff movies, basically, as well. They're not actually that... There's not much to it. It's like watching a game of Mousetrap while you're slightly on edge. Sometimes the mouse gets caught, sometimes it don't. Iron Lungs, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to see the new Mission Impossible. I've heard that it's decent. I'm not that keen on the whole series of Mission Impossible, but the last one I really liked, and so the finale, yeah. I kind of think I might see that at the weekend or some point during the next few days, once my kid's here. Yeah, I don't know what you said, Gonzalo, but I can see Pinkster talking about politics there. And name's Kai. It might be one or the other of you. I don't know which, but we don't do politics, guys. So if it was about a politician or current world events and politics, we don't do it. We talk about many things, but not politics. I hope this Mission Impossible is mission ending in failure and death. No spoilers for it, guys. I genuinely don't know anything, so please, if anyone's seen it or anyone's heard anything, don't tell us about that. But I predict it might end in a similar way to James Bond did. That's my prediction. I feel like it might do. There's a summer camp over there. I'm going to have a look at that. Like the last James Bond, like why not end with him? Yeah, you're shit out, like mate. Like burning everything to the ground, including himself or something. I don't know. PSG or Inter? PSG. I've been thinking PSG since they beat Liverpool. I think they're the best team in the tournament. I know Inter had an insane semi-final, but I think PSG. It's all about the action and less about the story. Well, I'm not one for a brainless action film. And some of the Mission Impossibles are terrible, but the last one was decent. You know you're going to see an action film when you go to see it. But a good action film can be good, can't it? You know, there are good action films. There seems to be fewer nowadays, but like The Accountant, Equalizer, there are some decent ones. Nobody, there are some half-decent action films, you know. You need a little bit of story, you need a little bit of intrigue, maybe the odd, like, surprise along the way, but an action film can be decent. If done well, you know. Some of them are a bit more like I've got to be honest, I know some people love them, but I don't like the John Wick films, you know. They're a lot more like gun ballet than they are actually a film with a story, you know. Like, oh shit, someone killed my dog, now let's make 4 films where I just shoot people for 90 minutes. Oh bollocks, my gun's out of bullets, but that's lucky, the next 3 henchmen will all have like melee weapons, so I can use my fists. And then as soon as I get a gun off the 4th guy, all the next 3 guys will all have guns again. But now I've got a gun, so it makes sense for the ballet of the fight that we're having that I've got a gun, so they've got guns. And when I haven't got a gun, they don't have a gun. And so it goes for 90 minutes to 2 hours. I still get why people like it, and there are things that are cool about them. Some of the reloads and some of the things, it can be kind of cool, you know, but I don't know, not my kind of thing. This is really quite a big summer camp, and there's really fuck all here. I saw a trailer for another one. They're making another one in the John Wick's world, but it's not although John Wick, slight spoiler, but it's in the trailer, so it's not really a spoiler. But there's one coming out in the summer about a lady assassin, and John Wick's in it. Ballerina, yeah. Funny enough, yeah. I just described it as a ballet. I've used that before they brought out the film Ballerina, by the way, but it is a lot like that. It is like watching a ballet, but with guns. What do you think about the Jack Reacher movies or the TV series? I don't mind them. I thought the Tom Cruise films were okay. The first one was better than the second, but they were decent enough. And he's not really Jack Reacher, John Cruise. Yeah, John Cruise, his younger brother. But as films, they're okay. They're quite good. Like, what you really want to see with Jack Reacher is him like being a bit like the littlest hobo and helping someone out, you know, like it's a bit like the A-Team in a way, but like drifting into a town and dealing with the schoolyard bullies and then moving on, you know, like you want to see that bit where he's really cocksure of himself and there's a big group and then he just fucks them up, you know, like that. The Equalizer has that a little bit too, where he's timing it. He says like it's going to take 27 seconds. And there's a lot of that in a lot of films. It's a cliche, but it's kind of fun, even in stuff like Kingsman, you know, like where you've got the man as maketh the man scene and he's in the pub and he has the fight and whatnot, you know, like those kind of scenes can kind of really help a brainless action film that you can still enjoy. Fuck's sake. I should be using the knife. I don't know why I'm not doing. But yeah, the next Mission Impossible is meant to be decent. I really enjoyed the last one. It was just like a roller coaster of it was a bit like a very long car chase. But it was decent. I thought it was good. And I don't go a bundle for a lot of action films nowadays. That was a decent one, you know. And I really don't like Mission Impossible films. I didn't mind the first one, but some of the other ones, one or two of the ones that were like set number 2 or number 3 was the one with the motorbikes. I think it was 2. Was absolute dog shit. It was one of the worst action films. Like, I really couldn't stand it. How did you make the HUD less wide? It's just in the menu, dude. You couldn't do it in the menu. It's options, HUD brightness. There you go. I don't think a fucking MP5 buttstock should spawn on its own. That's just cruelty. Mission Impossible just lets Tom Cruise live out his wildest fantasies. I think Tom Cruise is alright. I'm not saying Tom Cruise IRL is like an amazing stand-up guy. I don't know him, you know. He has a bit of a reputation for being a bit of a weirdo, and I don't know if that's true or not. And frankly, I don't really care. The films he's in are normally quite entertaining, you know. He's not in many turkeys. He's normally in films that are entertaining. You know what you're going to get. Like, they're okay. What's your name?
Decent.
Hello.
What's
DayZ
your
should
name?
spawn
What's your
pencils, so
name?
you can kill the Zeds exclamation mark ... Just saying.
Bob.
Lol.
Fuck you, Bob.
Fuck you.
Hey, fuck
What's
you,
your
Bob.
name?
Tony.
Fuck you, Tony.
Yeah. Right, this is my area. You go away. Go to your area. No thanks. I don't want a knife fight today. Didn't realise he had a knife. That smells like danger. I didn't have my danger detector turned on. Don't know why I picked that up. Oh look, water. He clearly didn't get the reference. I think he did get the reference. That's why he replied with "fuck you." That's what he did. You know, I think he did get it. DayZ should spawn pencils so you can kill the Zeds. Right, here sneaking. There's water there, Bob.
Yeah, fuck you, Tony.
Hey, fuck you, Bob. Fuck you. What reference, Luigi? It's a meme. If you just go onto YouTube and type "What's your name?" meme, you'll find it. What's your name, Tony? Fuck you, Tony. That's what it is. Oh. Do it. Kill yourself. Do it. Kill yourself. Do it. Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Do it. Fuck it. Do it. Yeah. Fuck you, Bob. Kind of good because we'd used up a couple of uses of our bandages. Now we've got a fresh supply, and we can also take his gizzards for rope as well. Might as well. Nice, Squeak. That's cool. Your daughter's Player of the Year for Maidstone United, or she's just signed for them. That's cool. Yeah, all the best. Hope that goes well. Cheers, Carlito. Well, thank you for doing it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think you might be in a freshie area. No shit. I am a freshie, and I did spawn right near here. Lineker is toast, I see. I don't. He was already retiring anyway. I think it's. I think let's not go into the specifics of that situation, but I think he's wanting to go and do his own thing anyway. You know, like I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I don't think it's much of a story. I'm not in any way trying to talk down what he did and whatnot, but what I mean is I think he was already retiring. He's already moving on to things he wants to do. I don't think it's like a falling on your sword at the height of your career. He's already retiring anyway from it. You know, it's just like a nothingness. There's far too much made over who presents Match of the Day as well. You know, like it's just a Match of the Day is an institution, but the show is what matters, not who presents it. You know, like some of the presenters have got real stale in there. You know, not necessarily Gary Lineker, and I don't want to talk about politics. I think Gary Lineker's a decent host, but. Not interested in their real world views and stuff. I'm just talking about just no politics, just the show. I think he's always been a decent host, but some of the others, like Alan Shearer seems like a nice man, but they're a bit fucking dull. Like when he's on commentary, he's just not exciting to listen to. He's not a good commentator. He's all right in the studio, but I think all of that sort of joking camaraderie just gets a bit stale. I mean, and this is harsh, but when they've retired for like 20 odd years and they're still talking about how they would have done it, you know, like it's time for new blood, you know, like new younger players, people in their 40s and whatnot, you know what, new blood. But hearing the kind of like jokes about how they would have done it gets a bit stale after 15 years. You know? Like it starts to feel a bit like a boys' club and a lot less like they. I don't know. I really hate that as well. I wish they could stop this kind of thing. Like you're watching and it's someone that's just retired and they're 38 and they're talking about a footballer who's 28 and going, well, the boy's done well, the lad's done this. I'm not offended by it, but why do they have to do that? Why do they have to say the boy, the lad, the got? Like it's so stupid. It sounds ridiculous. Like why they need to just try to talk like people. They're probably not 28. They're probably more like 22. But the point still stands. It just seems really weird. Des Lynham last time you watched? Des, eh? Blimey, that's a while back. Finished though. Well, I hope your granddad's okay. Are you a boomer? Wetgat, are you a troll? I think we all know the answer. No, I am not a boomer. Tiger Lily, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers for the remembering. Thank you. Do you think Alan Shearer's got 5 years left in him? I don't know. I do quite. I know I'm a Liverpool fan, so maybe I'm biased, but I quite like Danny Murphy. I think he's kind of good. And he's not the most exciting, but he talks well, and his tactical breakdowns are normally quite interesting. I'd find him quite interesting to listen to. Some of the others, they're a bit too much like a boys' club. I'm sure it's great in the podcast and stuff, but I don't know. I just feel it gets a little bit too cliquey at times. You're watching a match and it feels like it's more about them than the match. Does that make sense, you know? He's better. We laugh about it now. Yeah, that's cool. So the story was, Venge, that your granddad was in hospital and was hallucinating and thought Gary Lineker was in the bed opposite and was giving him absolute shit for it. But there was a real person in the bed that wasn't Gary Lineker that was getting shit. That's crazy. I can imagine it now. I'm not even Gary. Leave me alone. I don't quite know what that accent was, but anyway. That must be the way the guy spoke. Fuck's sake. Going to be a big summer transfer window. I'm quite excited to see how... I'm going to go this way. I'm quite excited to see how Liverpool do. I think Liverpool are going to buy quite a few players this year. They spent no money last year. They bought an entire midfield the year before. It looks like Frimpong's like doing the medical. I don't know if it's been announced yet, but the medical I think was finishing today. He's going to sign today or tomorrow probably. So there's a right back in. It looks like what I was reading this morning, they're already in talks with Bournemouth for Kirkes, which I'm quite excited about. I think Andy Robertson's been an absolute legend, but he's not quite the same player now as he was 2 years, 3 years ago. So Kirkes in would be an improvement on Robertson now. Which would be really good too. That'd be interesting. I don't know. I think what they do with Nunes. Liverpool failed club. Sorry. Yeah, they're so failed. They've literally just won the Premier League. I wish they could fail that hard every season, dude. It would really suck. Thoughts on Trent? It's a shame he's gone. Shit happens though. You know, like I hope he does personally very well. I hope Trent goes on to get into the England team and hold down a spot and plays really well for England and whatnot. But I equally hope that Real Madrid do badly for the next number of years. Purely because that means Liverpool are more likely to do well. I hope Liverpool knock them out of the Champions League next season, you know. Yeah, Tiger Lily, thank you again. It's really easy to just fend off Liverpool or a failed club, sorry, when they're literally going to be lifting the Premier League title on Saturday. Or Sunday, is it? I think it's Sunday, isn't it? I think all the games are on the same time on Sunday, aren't they? It's going to be interesting with the top 5 spots for the Champions League. Like, Forest are at home to Chelsea, and if Forest beat Chelsea, they will overtake Chelsea. And like who finishes 3rd, 4th, and 5th is actually quite exciting. It could be one of 7, not 7, but between 3rd and 7th, it's all of those clubs that can occupy those 3 spaces. You know, so there's going to be 3 from 5 that make it. You know, like City can probably do well in midweek to cement their position a little, but. Like Forest at home to Chelsea, you know, Forest ain't nothing, you know. If they beat Chelsea, Chelsea are out. Understandable. You said PSG is better than Inter. Chaos, yeah, you're not a very good troll. This season, based on what I've seen, PSG are the best team in the Champions League. See how it goes in the final. Inter have done some amazing things, you know. It's not far from a 50-50, but like you're giving it like the Johnny Big Bollocks, like you know everything, but the bookies make PSG favourites, so the bookies don't agree with you. like the PSG are the favourites with the bookmakers. There is a reason for that. Like, so after the fact, if they're right, if you're right, well done you, but you don't know anything, do you? You know, you're giving it the Johnny Big Bollocks, like. That's easy to do now. Usually when people do that, they don't show up the next day when they turn out to be wrong. Who do you think out of Newcastle, City, Villa, Chelsea and Forest? Well, I really hope that the 2 teams that don't get into it, sorry if you're a supporter of those, but I really hope the 2 teams that don't get into it are Man City and Villa. Sorry, not Man City and Villa, Man City and Chelsea. For obvious reasons, you know, they're the 2 big teams. They're the teams that are there most of the time or more often. It'd be nice to see other teams do it. And they're also I don't know. Chelsea have been a great club for many, many years, but it's hard not to be annoyed about the whole like buying every player on 9-year contracts nonsense. I think they've sold their haven't they done something like sold the women's team to try and make more money for the men's team or something. I don't know. It all feels really shystery. I don't really know. I didn't really look at that sign, but we're going to Ibiza. Not a big football fan, but did that mean that Arsenal did not win? Yeah, no, they didn't. I think finishing second in the Premier League 3 seasons running is a bit of a kicker. Like, based on how they did the year before, if City were not going to finish in the top 3 and they'd not win it, it is kind of unlucky. But I don't know. If they sign a striker, they've got a chance next season. Would you say Michael Schumacher era was prime F1? No. No, I don't think so. I think it was already into the realm of tedious. Mostly it's just one team dominating. I think Michael Schumacher at Benetton and then Ferrari was the first of the... Maybe it was always like this, but it's the first I really remember it where it was just so dominant. And it's been like it most of the time ever since, you know. Like we've had periods where it was Schumacher in the best car. Schumacher is in... The Benetton he was in was way quicker than everyone else. Then he went to Ferrari and he won it 5 years running, I think. And he had the best car and he always won. And then after that it was Hamilton for ages and Vettel for ages and now Verstappen for ages. We just seem to get winning dynasties and it's a bit dull. And even around the same time, the only other competitor was McLaren and it was always Mika Hakkinen. I think he won it twice. I feel like it was more exciting when there was a few teams in it, you know, when like just in the early stages of Schumacher, when it was Damon Hill versus Schumacher and one or two others, like Villeneuve won it one year, I think. It was better then. It was better in the days of Nigel Mansell and Senna and Prost as well. I think the heyday era was when Senna was driving and at his peak probably Senna and Prost and that kind of era. Bit before my time. I was alive but very young, but I feel like that was a better time than now. Right. We found a town. Favourite football jersey? My favourite Liverpool jersey was that horrible gold and dark blue one that they wore in the Millennium Cup final, the Michael Owen FA Cup final against Arsenal. That's my favourite jersey. It shouldn't be, but it is. I've owned several over the years, but that was my favourite. I remember wearing it in a pub full of Arsenal fans and Liverpool winning that game. It was just fun. I remember that was a cool moment. And I didn't get my head kicked in as well, which was good.
Hello?
Hello!
What are you doing, mate?
I'm a looting, mate.
Nice. Me too, bro.
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
No, nothing here.
Yeah.
Where did I find that other SKS? It was in that pink house, wasn't it? What did I do with the SKS after did I leave it in the house or?
You have water?
No water, sorry. Not sharing my drink either. I found an SKS in here and then I can't remember if I hid it outside or if I probably just left it in the house and took the bullets. If you're struggling to sub with your Prime and you're on your phone, come out of the app and use Safari or whatever, you know, like it usually doesn't let you do it if you're trying to use your phone.
You need bullets, something.
I haven't got a gun, dude, so no, unless I'm going to fire them out my ring piece, no, I'm alright, thanks. What an answer.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Everyone inside? We kill
The
more
time of
zombie
the
here.
month.
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
3 zombie.
I don't think I left it at the top of the stairs there, did I? I thought those stairs were blocked. I'll double check. Maybe you're right. I thought the stairs were blocked. No, they're not. Yeah, I do sometimes leave things up here. My son is asking you to explain what a ring piece is. Well, it's like the hole in the middle of a ring. That's what it is. Yeah, no worries. That you tell your son that. Yeah, it's the like you put a ring on your finger. It's the hole in the middle of the ring. Yeah, the hole in the middle of a polo, or the hole in the middle of a donut, or the hole in the middle of anything you can think of.
Keep on running, Groove.
Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to get away from here. Almighty Mosin, cheers for the support. Cheers for that. Keep on running, bruv. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Can tuna. DH Mac, thank you for the follow on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you're not subscribed to the channel, don't forget you can subscribe. It's free. And it just means you get to see more of this shit, you know. Well, what's not to like, you know? Yeah, so sub to my channel to make me feel better about myself. Come on. Frylock, thank you for doing exactly that as well. Cheers. Sanyopi, thank you very much for the 27 months too. Fucking dude ahead, just going into the Quonset. Bollocks. And there's a dude on the road. 2 dudes on the road. It is a bit of a pain in the ass, this. Everybody's all on the same tram lines, trying to go the same way, trying to get east. And I don't know any other way, because I don't know the map. That guy's got a gun in his hand, so we could really... Let's eat my food, so if he kills me, at least he won't get it. I'm relying a little bit on him not looking behind and to the left, because if they do, then they could possibly kill me. Didn't even look there. Gonna go this way. So I'm going to run around the next time. I'm going to go back to where I died. I wonder if my SKS might be on the ground where I died. Probably won't be, but you never know. I had the SKS in my hand when I died, didn't I? Have you got a favourite map? Yeah, my favourite map is Chernerus, without a shadow of a doubt. How long does it take to respawn since I found a looted city? So how far is bro away? No dead zombies. Shio, if you're asking how long till loot spawns where you are, if you're there, not very quickly. Loot tends to spawn where no players are, so I don't know the full stats on it. If Grim was here, he'd be telling me off probably, but loot gets placed where no players are, so if you're there, it's less likely to spawn in a nutshell, right? So, loot's constantly respawning or over time, right? So the server checks itself every 6 seconds against an amount of things that should be in the server for everything. And like, let's say, I don't know, a couple of blazes gets picked up, and then it might place the blazes, but it, like, if you've just picked a blaze up from a hunting stand, 6 seconds later it could check and think, oh, we need to put a blaze in, and put it exactly in the same hunting stand where you took it. So it has a kind of like a thing where it'll only put the blaze in a hunting spawning location where there aren't any players in that area. In real simple terms, that's kind of how it works. I've just seen somebody running through the bushes on the right there. I would guess your favourite map is Deer Isle. Deer Isle is an amazing map. Deer Isle is an amazing map. It's a lot of fun, but I've got more hours in Chernerus. It's the OG map. It's got the most memories. It's got the most... it's the most balanced, most loot friendly, or the most the most thought through and the best DayZ looting playing map. You know, like from new spawn to geared, it's got the best flow. It should have, though, shouldn't it? Because it's been in existence the whole time the game has. It really should have. What's the name of the map? DH. I always put the name of the map in the title of the stream. This one's called Green County. Have you ever tried modded Armour Reforger? No. I'm not so interested in playing the modded Armour versions of DayZ myself. I might try Reforger, but not for DayZ, I don't think. Is this a big map or a small map? I think it's 10 kilometers by 10 kilometers. Oh, fuck. Seems like this dude has got the same ideas as me. Comfy today. All problems with so. There's no word on the new official map flying. We won't hear anything till the devs announce it, dude. You know, like, well, I might hear something, I guess, in June, but there's no word. It's I think it might be Pakistan, or it might be Takistan, or it might be a series of modded maps coming to DayZ, or it might be something along those lines. I really don't know, but that's just speculation. I really hope if it's Takistan and something else. Or, more importantly, I really hope that if they're announcing something like Takistan, they're also going to give us some kind of roadmap to DayZ 2 or something else, you know. And whatever it is, it's going to be good for the game. If it's another map that's going to console, that's going to be good for console. But I really hope that there's a bit more. Because Takistan is obviously... That's the map everyone thinks it's going to be. We can already play that right now today on PC, you know. Would you suggest someone getting into DayZ right now? Avnir, if you're wanting a survival game that's a bit more adventure-y and about survival and stories, yeah, it's the best one, yeah. If you're wanting base building and base raiding and that kind of meta playing with your mates, maybe Rust is a better game, but if you're wanting survival and stories, DayZ's the best survival game, yeah. Right, this is nearly back to where we died. I'm a lot less geared than when we died, but I guess we'll see what's there. I doubt... Obviously, the server restarted, and it was 40 minutes ago, so I seriously doubt there's anything left, but I don't know how long the SKS would last. The server restart would clear my body. I'm not sure about the SKS, though, so we can have a look. Biggest hopes for DayZ 2? I don't know, dude. I think the reality of a game like DayZ is that it's... I don't understand where I've gone here. Ah, yeah, okay. We're just going to go this way. The reality is of a game like DayZ, like, you can't reinvent the wheel, you know, so... I think for the most part, a new DayZ is going to have to be like a much better version of the game we already have, you know, like improved graphics, improved textures, improved AI, like more survival features, maybe some more crafting, more recipes and such like, in a much better environment graphically with a better quality game that runs better on like modern tech with modern graphics, you know, like. I think it's unlikely that they're going to be able to reinvent the wheel, in as far as you're still going to be looting and shooting and surviving and finding food and getting weapons and loot and so on. You know, like the basis of the game isn't going to change much, is it? You know, like, so they're really, it's a bit like making, like how many FIFAs they've made over the years. You're still just playing football, you know, it's still a football game, right? But they still make a new FIFA every year and they try to nudge it and nudge it and nudge it. DayZ hopefully can be a lot more than a nudge, given that the last one came out such a long time ago. Wow, that's lucky. Look at that. But the dude didn't even try to loot me. Well, he wouldn't have got to me in time before the restart, but didn't go and get the SKS after. That's very cool. So all the doors were closed. I'm just going to shut the doors because the zombies will respawn and then it won't look like it's being looted. I'm starting to wonder if my chair is having an impact on my legs, you know. I think maybe that dude earlier was right. I don't... My leg is fucking killing me. We don't know DayZ 2 will be a thing, Berthas. We're speculating. I'm sure DayZ 2 will be a thing one day, but we're just speculating, dude. I imagine we can't be expecting a potential DayZ 2 release until after Arma 4. Well, no, but Arma 3 and DayZ came out in the same year. You never know. It could be the same year, but I think it's unlikely. It's possible, but unlikely. Have you ran into Cobra, the other DayZ streamer? I don't know, Retro. Probably. I think I have. I think people have told me I have, but I don't recognise everybody's voices. There's so many streamers, and I'm terrible with people's voices, so I don't know. Arma and DayZ are the same devs. Yes. Well, the same company. DayZ itself came from a mod, so DayZ originally was a mod for Arma 2. That's where the game came from. Dean Hall made a mod for Arma 2 that became the DayZ mod. I missed a grenade on the crates. I didn't miss the grenade, dude. It's gold top. I'm not carrying that. They're not worth carrying, I don't think. I can't use an M79 grenade anytime soon. Barney, I just read the messages as best I can. I can't read every message in chat. Hello, by the way. No, I've got both a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat. You're obviously talking on YouTube. The last message I read before that was on Twitch, and I just switched between the two chats and tried to catch messages here and there. You know, like there's no way for me to read all the messages, obviously. So I just do my best. I try and read them as best as I can. Cheese, well, I hope you're on the mend, dude. Hope you feel better. Thanks for coming in. I'm not particularly good at multitasking, to be honest. I am good at reading chats and playing DayZ, but just like most blokes maybe, I'm not the best at multitasking. I was on the phone earlier, and I had some chicken in the oven, and I wanted to take it out and then just get it ready to eat. And at that point, I sort of curtailed the phone call, because I didn't want to try and talk on the phone and get something out of the oven and then put some cheese on the top and whatnot. I didn't have cheese in the end. I had Frank's hot sauce. But anyway, I didn't want to do it while on the phone, because knowing me, I'll fucking burn myself and do something stupid like leave the oven on, you know. Like, so I'm not the best at multitasking, but I am quite good at playing DayZ without really thinking about it, you know. Like, a lot of what I do in DayZ I can do on autopilot, which allows me to read the chats and stuff. Dean Hall did climb Mount Everest, yeah. Much to the dismay of some people, I think, but... Do you know what? He's been away from DayZ for like 9 years-ish, something like that. He still gets shade on social media. People are still giving him shit. Like, accounts like trolling him, even now, like nearly a decade later. Like, he tweeted something the other day that was quite interesting about some engine company. Like, I can't remember if it was Unreal or whoever it was, but someone was like trying to do him dirty on licenses and stuff. And he tweeted about it. It's quite a serious thing for him in his business. And he had like some low-grade trolls like atting him about DayZ and how he's this and that and the other. You know, it's crazy what people will do. Like to not let it go like nearly 9 years later and you're still tweeting the guy. You know, like fuck me.
There you go.
Gov Cheese, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, we'll have that one. You must try Valentina hot sauce. I used to be a Frank's person. I don't even know. I'm sure they sell it in the supermarché, but no. Unity, yeah, it was Unity, yeah. He was getting hassle about people working on Unity that didn't have an official license, which they have to pay for. And 2 of the people weren't even employees of his company, you know, like they were just people that worked in the same area. So they... Yeah, there was some scraping of email addresses that were done. Like, not even the right fucking email addresses were linked to his company, you know. There's some shady shit going on there, but... I think he got it resolved. I hope he did, but... The thing that surprises me, though, is how much people are still, like, going at the guy, you know. Like, he made a mod for a game, and then he sold that mod to a company and moved on, you know, like... And he did start his own gaming company, and that's that, you know. Like, but it's crazy how much hate people will hold on to. Easy. Right, we're back to where there is a well. You see it all the time, though. Like it's something that does happen. It happens a lot with celebrities, you know. Like some people have something that they've done in their past follow them around forever, and it's not like being cancelled. It just gets used against them all the time, you know. Like it happens, you know. Like the internet. Like someone's just said there, from a quote from Superbad. No, people don't forget. I don't think the internet ever forgets, because you can never get across what... Like, if you do something and you realise it was wrong and you apologise and you make everything right, you're still having people telling you off about it for like 20 years. You know? That's the way it goes. People just don't forget. like being at school one wrong turn and you've got a stupid nickname for life. It is a bit like that, yeah, it is, yeah. But I don't know, like with Dean Hall, a lot of people were really disappointed at the time, but he literally made a mod for DayZ. I made a mod for Bohemia and it took off so much and it made him a lot of money, and fair play, but it's not like creating a mod means that you're then committed to have to stay at the company for the rest of your life until that game is released, you know, like he sold it and moved on. He was more than entitled to do that. As much as it dismayed people, it's his fucking life, you know, like he can do what he likes. This might have been a bit brave. Yeah, definitely a bit brave. Let's go back in here. And where I haven't, but don't want that. Ooh, Tundi. With a scope as well. Sorry, not with a scope, with some bullets. Probably 1. 3. Nice. I feel like this map needs something to make vests a little bit easier to find in the early game. You know, a few more police convoy spawns, a couple more police stations perhaps, but it's still a work in progress, this map. It's only in its test phase right now, but... And it shouldn't just be that every life you get a vest real easy, but it's almost impossible to get a stab vest on this, you know, like... You need to find a lucky police convoy to get a stab vest, really. That's about your only route. But there needs to be... there's a couple of police cars along the main road, but everyone's running along them, you know, like... A slightly thought-through way to try and make vests and, like, stab vests and press vests a little bit more common, I think would be good. Right, I think we've missed the well, haven't we? Or is it further along? Yeah, this isn't the bit with the well, I don't think. Oh, yeah, it is. I think it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. So easy to miss. Where I found the gun. I've been in here before, anyway. Why are there so many maps coming out lately? Honestly, dude, I think it's to do with the game. Like, it's in the last couple of years, it's gone through a big increase in popularity, and that doesn't just mean more players. And there has been record player numbers in the last few years, year on year. It's got more popular, right? But that creates more people that get interested in making maps and then going and making a map. Like this one has been. The dude that makes this map is called Hellraiser. Don't know them in any way, shape or form. I just know that's their name. But they've been working on this map for a long time, you know, in the background. But there'll probably be quite a lot of Hellraisers out there, you know, like people get inspired to play the game, and some people might become a streamer or a YouTuber. Some might just play the game on a Friday night with their buddies. Some might start hosting a server, and some are going to start making mods and maps, aren't they? You know, so as the game gets more popular, it creates more people to maybe make the maps too, I suppose, you know. Cheers, Gov Cheese. Thank you. Black Mamba and PR and Stormstrike. Thank you for the follows. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. That was after I asked about follows, I reckon. So thank you for following, guys. Thank you. Did I check the picnic table? I think there was a Talloon at it, wasn't there? I'm starting to think that the steps I heard was not a zombie when I was at the well. Don't want that slug. Would you win in a real life sword fight with Sour Sweet? I seriously doubt it. I think Sour Sweet is much more truly middle class than me. He's probably done fencing or something. Like, Sour Sweet is like he holidays in France and stuff, and he's holidayed in France with his parents when he was younger and whatnot. You know, like he's definitely more of a middle class, true middle class guy. I believe. I could be wrong. That's just my impression of him, right? He's very well spoken. I think he's and nothing wrong with any of those things, right? But like, I just feel like it's much more likely he'll have done fencing at some point in his life. Whereas if I'd ever done fencing in my life, it would probably have been putting up fences or being behind one. I'm originally working class scum and happy enough with that. I challenge you to a duel, sir. FNX. No, thanks. Holiday to Clacton. Yeah, well, the best we got to, we got to go to the Isle of Wight, which was pretty fancy. We went to the Isle of Wight 2 years running. Other than that, it was like Wells in Norfolk, and sometimes Fritton Lake in Norfolk, and Wheelie Bridge, which I'm not sure if it's in Suffolk or not. It's really close to Suffolk and Essex, but Wheelie Bridge we went to as well. Caravan parks mostly. Any reputable streamer would have a valet by now. Mm. Clacton's rough these days. I don't think it ever wasn't. Still alright in the summer though, but yeah, I think Clacton's always been a bit rough. Shit. Very good, dude. Up ahead. He's going the other way. Oh, he's going down the other way. Actually, don't really want to deal with this fucker. He's got a... I say he's very geared. He's got a long gun and a hunting bag, which makes him feel very geared. Don't know if he came out or not. He went in there. Feel like if he came out, he would have aggroed the Zeds on the other side.
Sorry to hear your balls got wet. Have a good day.
Possibly got out, but I don't think so. That zombie's too close. Probably not in there now, but I feel like the dude's... Oh, yeah, somebody else has just gone running in. See a pair of legs there. I don't think the other guy was in there. I think he was not with him. He's dead now, but... I do worry that the other guy's in there. It just seems weird. Ah. 5 shots and the gun's damaged. Yeah, the door's closed now. That door was open. So where I've headshotted the guy with the map, his buddy is in there. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the door wasn't closed. Oh god, the gun raise is so much better on the new patch. This is the hunter bag guy. It's the same dude. I think this is the guy I'd seen originally. He'd just gone back in the house then. Oh, I don't really want the shotgun.
Woohoo! Don't forget your Prime subs, kids. 20 TRMZ love.
Right, anything else that I can take out there? I've got too many sewing kits. There is a Glock there, but I haven't got a Glock mag.
How's your piping?
How's your piping? That euphemism. And if you mean the AC, it's working great. All is well. I've only got it on a low level, but it's working great. Yeah, all is good on that front, if that's what you meant. If you mean piping otherwise, I've not had too many problems laying pipe since I gave up the gluten. Although I did have a KFC last night, but I had a gluteolytic tablet thing. Did not leave the lighter. It was ruined, dude. So no, I don't need that one. Did I get the map? Yeah. Yeah, see, ruined. Right, I think that'll do. Let's go. I need to try and just find myself somewhere safe to look at the map, like that dude did. He found somewhere safe to look at the map, and then he got his face blown off. Poor guy. Have you noticed any changes to your revenue stream since streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously? Yes, it's gone down on YouTube, gone down on Twitch and gone up on YouTube. In a nutshell, dude. I'm doing like last year, so 2024 to 25 was pretty much exactly the same as 2023 to 24. There's a few more variables than that, but in a nutshell, it's basically the same, but it's moved it from different places. So there are more people watching now. My overall audience is bigger. But I guess the profit per viewer is lower on YouTube than the profit per viewer on Twitch, if you like. But I'm not really worried about like stats like that. But like on Twitch, if you've got 4,000 people watching on Twitch, you're going to make more money than if you've got 4,000 people watching on YouTube. Let's put it that way. And the reason for that is simply that there's a lot more people to use their Twitch Primes. They have that. They can use it. There's much more of a culture of subbing or tipping and so on, whereas on YouTube, like, joining is nowhere near as popular as subscribing is on Twitch, so the take up is much lower. So like, I have way more subscribers on Twitch than I have members on YouTube, despite the fact that my viewership on YouTube is like, I don't know, 150% bigger or something. And none of that is me worried, you know. I'm quite glad, not glad about the take up being different, but it's kind of cool to be less reliant on individual people's gratuity for your livelihood, you know. Like that's the nice thing, and that's why I'm very pleased to have made the switch, because I'm not as reliant on subs and tips and gifted things, which are more discretionary, and I'm more reliant on just being on YouTube, where the money is more from the adverts and less from individuals. I need some Seiko citizen recommendations. Under 400 euros, dress watch is more preferable than a diver. I think that's probably the Presage range from Seiko, isn't it? They'd be the one. Seiko Presage is the. There's lots of different ones, but just one that you like. Seiko Presage is a decent. That would be the one, I think. Let's get the extra bullet loaded in there. Ken, thank you again. Matt Blythe, Masons, Phase Converter. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. If I buy DayZ, do I get more maps? Lionheart, if you buy DayZ on console, you get, included in the price, you get Livonia and Chernerus. If you buy DayZ on PC, from the devs, you get Livonia and Chernerus. But on PC, there's modding, so you get all of the modding maps. There's lots and lots and lots of modded maps to play. So you can play many maps if you're on PC. If you're on console, console doesn't have modding, so you're only going to get Chernerus and Livonia. Dubious, I didn't forget Sakal, but the question was if I buy DayZ, am I going to get lots of mats? You have to buy Sakal, so I answered the dude's question. Like, if you want to get Sakal for console, you can, but it's a DLC. You have to buy it, right? It's not included in the cost of DayZ.
80 months. Here's hoping the next 80 months are just as entertaining. Cheers.
This is starting to become a bit tedious, I'm not going to lie. Tried to melee with that and it didn't do it. That's weird. I had enough stamina. Nice. Box of 308. Mo's in there. I don't have any money you like. I'll find the scope for the one that I don't keep. Better off in a bush or something, but
I watch on you, but I want you to have Bezos money.
yeah, I like Sakal. I played it a lot. Yeah, Sakal's a good map. I played it quite a bit on experimental. It's not perfect, but it is getting better. So we came... This must be Middlebrook that we're at the moment, I think. We came... That's where I killed the dude. We came this way. We've got to be somewhere in Middlebrook, I think. So we just need to stay on the main road. I think I was up the hill, so I've probably come at it from up here. But get on the main road and then follow that through towards Clermont. Sakala's got something. It didn't have... It was missing some stuff when it first launched, but it really is a lot better now than it was. They've made a lot of strides with it. They've made it better. It launched maybe a few months early in an ideal world, but nearly everything that DayZ have ever done launched early, you know, like... That seems to be like their MO. Right, I would really like to keep... I can drop those. Drop them. Imauski's modded, yeah. Or do you speak Spanish, or have you ever been to Chile or Latin America? No, no, and no. Never been to South America at all. I've been to Spain incredibly briefly, but not really. Like, I was on Las Ramblas in Barcelona for about an hour. Never really got to have much of a look. But yeah, I've been there very briefly. Right, where's the main road? Can't quite work out how we made it to this town without seeing the road. I don't get it. Oh, there's the road. We are just on the edge of it. That's why I'm on the back side of it, because I was up the hill from the previous place.
Will you play Scum when 1.0 comes out?
I don't know. I would never say never, you know. But to be honest, when I've done Scum in the past, it's been sponsored. And I'm not being sponsored right now, so I can say what I think. And what I think is that Scum has got something. Scum is a good game. It's just not my game, you know. Like, most of the time when I play Scum, I kind of wish I was playing DayZ. Because I'm a DayZ fanboy, I guess, you know. Scum is great, and for the right player, it's better than DayZ for the right player, but that's not me. I don't find the PvP as fun. I don't find it as immersive. It's got some really good points. The base building and the vehicles are better than DayZ, but the setting and the atmosphere of it and the storiness of it is not as good. So I'm really not trying to slight it here. There's an audience for it. I'm just not the audience, you know. I don't know. They've done lots of sponsorships since. I think I kind of pissed them off, to be honest. So I was... I don't get a lot of mental health issues. I really don't. Like I talk about mental health, but more so about my dad and stuff. But I don't personally get many. I got really down in the dumps when I was going through the breakup with my missus, obviously, like anybody would. But I don't get like depression or mood swings and stuff. I don't think. But I was on some really strong antibiotics for... I can't even remember what it was, but the last time I was meant to be doing a Scum team up, I was on week 2 of these incredibly strong antibiotics, and they made me incredibly depressed. I was really struggling. I just couldn't face doing a sponsored stream of a game that I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I didn't... Fuck me. I didn't have it, so I had agreed to do a sponsorship, and then I got put on these things, and I was like really struggling with it. So I messaged them, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days before. The agency I was doing it for, not anyone else. I messaged them and said, look, I'm on really strong really strong antibiotics. They're kind of making me go a little bit not quite my usual self. I really don't think doing a sponsored stream is the right thing for me to do right now. And that's the last time I ever got approached to do a sponsored stream. I've not been approached since, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe that might be why. And I'd said I'd do something. I don't like doing that. Like, if I say I'm going to do something and I commit to it, I try to do it. Like, I once started a 24-hour stream and I lost my voice pretty much after 4 hours, and I carried on and did 24 hours, and I was so ill. It was really fucking stupid. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. Like, if I put 24-hour stream in the title, I'm not... I don't... If I say, like, every Monday there's meant to be a 12-hour stream, and I haven't done one for ages, you know? That's not... But if I... Shit. If I put it in the title and I'm like... Or if I agree to something and I make a thing of it, I really try to do it. Like, if I'm... effectively having tips because I'm doing a 24-hour stream and then I cancel it, I'll feel bad, you know. Not had any time to send any more emails. I'm trying to avoid Redline, obviously. A little bit worrying that this guy isn't looted. Oh, lots of shots up ahead. Might have traded, but I don't know. He's not. He's looked like his guns were gone, so he wasn't looted from a food perspective. But possible that the dude had picked over what he wanted and left the rest. Are there any games you'd like to try at the moment? Not really, dude. No, nothing at all. I'm not really one for like single player or story games. Like, DayZ's my thing, you know. The most likely game were I to try other than DayZ right now would probably be Tarkov, and I'm not particularly interested in that. Trying to eat as much of this as I can for now. Have I tried Vigor? No. It did come out on PC. They offered me some keys to play it just before it was like, because I think it's free, isn't it? But someone from Bohemia asked me if I'd like some keys, and I said yes, and then they never sent me the keys, so I didn't bother. But no, it's not really my thing, I don't think. I didn't take the revolver in the end. I was fucking around with it. I never took it. Tarkov is so boring. Well, I got bored of it the last I played. Well, both times I played it before I got bored of it. But people love it. People absolutely love it. I get bored of it, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with these things, but let's just keep going. To be fair, it was 5 years ago. Oh, well, I don't think the thing that makes me bored of it has changed, though, Redline, and that is that once you're sort of to a certain level, the thing that matters less. You know, like surviving or not matters less once you've got all the money and all the traders and everything. You know. The VoIP will change it a little for sure. Yeah, the VoIP no doubt will make it a bit more storied. But I watch quite a lot of Stankrat and Peanut videos on YouTube from time to time. Quite a lot of shorts, the occasional longer one. Half the time it looks like they're fighting hackers. You know, they're fighting hackers on the high tier map. You know, like half of the game experience, and I'm sure it's not that way. So don't take this as me saying that's what Tarkov is. But half of the video seems to be them fighting a hacker. Or a wizard, as Peanut might call him. Regina, thank you very much for the 34 months. Slacker, thank you for the 21. Watch on YouTube, but I want you to have the Bezos money. Thank you. Firedog, thank you for the 80 months. That's really kind. Cheers for the kind words as well. That was late, wasn't it? Oh shit, I seem to be sick. What's made me sick there? I don't know what I did to actually make me sick there. Maybe the dude that we've just met was ill and I've eaten some of his half-eaten food or something? Or did I eat unknown? I don't understand what I've done there. Not paying enough attention, whatever it was. Being sick actually isn't much of a penalty right now. It's not that big of a deal. Right, I'm going to take the GPS. Still just waiting till I can eat more food so I can make more space. I'm not leaving the food. I'm going to eat all of it. $5K hours on Tarkov here. There are lots of hackers on the big maps. The devs have no idea what they really want for the game and constantly contradict themselves each update. Blimey. That's a take. I've no idea, Sin, but 5K hours, you must have some. It's going 1.0 at some point, isn't it, fairly soon? Isn't it meant to be getting a Steam release as well? I really don't know what's going to happen with Tarkov once it's not getting wipes here and there, you know, like... Did I eat a rotten pepper? Maybe, I don't know.
Decent.
This the first time on the chat. I have just been released from the hospital for having stroke. Your videos and streams kept me sane while learning to cope with me new disabilities.
Moose,
Thank
dude.
you.
Dude, I hope you're on the mend. That sucks. That's no little thing having a stroke. Dude, I hope you're on the mend. Thank you very much for the super chat, and I hope that you can get back somewhere close to normal. You know, a lot of people that have, like, if you have a stroke, you might lose a little bit of use of one side or your hand or whatever it may be. But I hope with some like physiotherapy or occupational therapy, you can get most of that back, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I hope you feel better double quick. I'm sure this gets repetitive. What's your favourite game other than DayZ? Somebody else answered this question for me a bit earlier, but not a lot. The last game I really got absolutely head over heels in love with, as it were, was Call of Duty back in the early days of like Modern Warfare and a few of the others after that. You know, like I've been like a one game kind of guy for a long time, and it was first person shooters until I got bored of them. And without DayZ, it might be nothing. You know, like. DayZ is my thing, and the randomness of DayZ and the sort of never knowing what way it's going to go is the thing that keeps me coming back. Right, let's have a quick look at the map. Can't really eat anymore because I'm sick. So we're in this building here. We just need to follow the road towards Claremont, I think. I'd really love to find myself a vest. That would be good. I played World at War. I was on PlayStation years ago, PS3, and World at War was Treyarch, and Treyarch ran at 30 FPS, whereas Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 ran at 60 FPS. So it always felt the movement felt really woolly, and whilst the game was good, it didn't play as well online as the other two did. It was all like, it was like you were stuck in the mud in comparison. At that time on that console, the Infinity Ward ones were way better than the Treyarch ones, in my opinion, anyway. Alright, let's check this green house on the way. Oh, do you know what? So he looks like he got killed from over there. Well, maybe not. The axe on the ground. I think he killed himself. I think that looks like he'd killed himself, doesn't it? Which is kind of weird. Anyway, to each their own. Yeah, I enjoyed the single player of World at War. It was good. I remember playing the single player of Modern Warfare, World at War, and then I think Modern Warfare 2, and then after that I never played any of the others. Like, I used to have this rule with myself in the early ones that I wouldn't play online until I'd completed the single player. So I used to put the single player on like high or something setting, and then I'd play it through and enjoy everything in the story once, and then I'd just go straight onto online. But I got so addicted with the online stuff, I think after Modern Warfare 2 I just never played any of the others. I bought the game and never played it anything but online. That is good. That's a police car up ahead. Oh, there's somebody at it. I was just going to say there could be a vest, but there's some dude at it.
Oi bro. Keep up the great content.
Yeah, Grow to Z. I think he's gone towards the greenhouse. He's in the greenhouse. Oh, this could go wrong. I don't think he's come out yet.
Just got done crying my eyes out after deleting everything associated with my ex. Thank you for helping me through this difficult time. Red heart emoji.
Oh, dude, is this guy out already?
Thank you whomever gifted me a sub
Hello?
yesterday.
Load of gun swap. I didn't even get his gun out. Seen him gone down the stairs, I think. Hello? You know, no microphone. Okay. Oh. No mic, no life, dude. Everybody knows it. Right. Let me just see if he fucked up. He has fucked up. Why has he not got one of them? That would, if he'd have had this badly damaged stab vest on, he'd have been able to take 17 308 rounds before he died. Grim knows. Holy shit, what is he doing? There's actually a good one there, and he didn't take it. He maybe was wearing a vest that wanted to keep over that, but there we go. Look under the cars. I'm happy with the vest. That'll do for me for now. I'm just going to get this guy's loot in the shed and see what he had. I don't really mind if I missed anything else. I just wanted a vest and I need to loot this dude, see what he's got. Oh, fuck me. Oh, don't get stuck again. Thank you. MP5? I thought I had a gun swap. I think maybe I did, but I don't know.
Balls TRMZ cool TRMZ left TRMZ winning shake TRMZ winning shake.
Yeah, that. Winning shake. Huxka, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's get that. So he prioritised a hunting jacket over... Sorry, a hunting vest over that. That's... I wouldn't do that personally, but to each their own. There we go. Look, there's that. There's the scope for the gun that I left behind. Why can't you repair those? You should be able to repair those if you ask me. What's for dinner today? I've got to have a chicken jalfrezi from Sainsbury's because it's the thing that's closest to out of date. I had a FAMAS more than 10 minutes ago, Shire. AK, I've not seen the second season yet. I've just started watching the first season with my daughter and she's back this weekend. So we're about on episode 6 of season 2. Sorry, season 1. So I'm going to catch up and then start watching season 2 at the weekend, probably. I'm not wanting to repair a stone, nearest Prism. I'm wanting to repair the can opener with the sharpening stone. I was trying to repair the can opener with the sharpening stone.
Holy fuck!
I'd like to see how anyone could repair a can opener with it. Well, this type of can opener, it's the bit at the end that's sharp that opens it. I just think you could sharpen it. That's all. Sharpen it. Sharpen it with the sharpening stone. The end. You could get that little sharp nubbiny bit on the end somewhere. I'm sure you could. Now, fuck off. Up your bum. Okay? I move to a case of up your bum, Your Honour. Have that. We can have the lighter as well. Really need to eat more food. I'm cured anyway. I'm not sick anymore. That's good. Let's eat the jammy jam. If DayZ went offline, what would you stream? I'd stream myself in a G-string doing close-ups of my anus on OnlyManZ. I'll be like, I don't know, another 5 seconds of my a-hole for another $5. That's how it would be. God, I went on I don't know what day it was. One day at the weekend, I watched a few shorts on YouTube, and I just kept cycling through whatever it recommended me. And at the end, it went through like these random people, like these random people like streaming, and there was this really big guy just talking absolute gibberish because he was getting a tip to talk gibberish, and it was a stream of a big guy talking gibberish for money, and he was just taking tips and then talking gibberish. It was I just couldn't believe it. It was insane. I wish I could remember it well. I was really tired, but I've never seen anything like it. $25 to make my brown star wink. That kind of thing, you know? I'll Morse code SOS if you tip me enough. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, I don't know. Just to answer the question seriously for a minute, if DayZ like died tomorrow, I'd be fucked, right? I'm a DayZ streamer. I'm not like somebody like Deadly Slob, who was a DayZ streamer, has gone on to do great things with Tarkov, and he can play other games, and fair play to him. You know, he's been true to himself and has played what he enjoyed, and he's done great and very well deserved too, right? But on the flip side, I've done the same thing. I've stayed true to myself. I played what I want to play, which is this. You know, I don't want to play anything else. So if DayZ died, and I would be in trouble, because there's not much else I could play for 40 hours a week. I think I'd kind of struggle. The reality is, though, if DayZ dies, something else in DayZ's genre has took his place. So I'd just play that. That's the truth. It's probably DayZ 2, isn't it? You know, like DayZ 2 or some mod for Armour 4 or something along those lines. Because the only way that the player base and the fan base that love this game disappear is if they go to another game that's like it, I think. Because the people that love this genre, I think. You know, they're in it. They're in it for the long haul. I don't play a lot of stuff off stream. No, dude, I don't. I'm like, certainly on PC, I'm in here a lot, and so this doesn't feel like a game room. It feels like a stream room, if you like. It's more like an office. So when I'm in here, I'm doing something for YouTube or Twitch, and when I'm not doing something for YouTube or Twitch, I'm out of here. You know. Brandon, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. $2.50 is my best offer. I'm afraid I'll
really
do
hope DayZ
much for a
stays, 'cause this streak
$2.50,
would
but
be
nothing
in
to do with
danger
my
if
rectum.
Butt
Thank
Stuff
you.
Smile.
Cheers for the support, Boris as well. Brandon, thank you. Super Danish, thank you. Lucky Demon, thank you. Gringo Muerto, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Hoggy Snipes and Huxka, cheers for the resubs. Jammy and G Mazza and JP Velo and Tube Dude, thank you very much as well. Yeah, sorry to hear about UX, dude. Sorry, I was just tracking that dude when that came through. Yeah, that sucks, Tube Dude. Hopefully there's newer and like pastures new ahead, dude. That kind of nice butterfly feeling, you know. I'm sure it's down the line somewhere, you know. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. If you choose one watch from Seiko and one watch from Citizen, what are you choosing? I don't know Citizen well enough. I can say, actually, the one I do know. If I was going to choose one watch from Citizen, it'd be that crazy expensive quartz one that they do. It's accurate to like 5 seconds per year or something. It's about $4,000 though. Like, it's crazy money, but it's a really, like, to get a watch that's not connected to the internet, that's that accurate, like, to be so accurate per year is kind of incredible, right? So, like, unless you're a watch nerd, it doesn't really mean a great deal, but yeah, that. So I'd be picking the fancy Seiko. Sorry, the fancy Citizen from Seiko. There's so many to choose from. I always quite like the Alpinist, so I came from that way. I'd probably pick an Alpinist of some sort, I guess. I don't know. I'm picking only Seiko here, not Grand Seiko, because they get crazy money. But yeah, I'd probably pick the Alpinist, but which one, I don't know. I'd have to really look. I had an Alpinist Ginza that was quite nice, but I sold it. I was wearing it for something rather depressing, and then didn't want to keep it thereafter. I have a couple of Seikos. I have actually was talking to someone in the Discord about watches earlier and talked about a Seiko I have, like a solar chronograph one. Ice Cream Man is the bloke on YouTube talking gibberish. If anyone wants to lose hope in humanity, check out that YouTube page. Is that what it is then? It's just people tipping him to talk gibberish.
It's time to start running.
Do you have one of those rotating watch displays? No, they're not a very smart thing to get, dude. And they're not. No, watch winders aren't that smart of a thing to own. Underrated co-op. I don't know. I do get stream sniped a lot. No, hardly ever. Do you feel the need to eat the food that you find even though you don't need it? Yes. What do you think of Armory Forger? I haven't played it since the first day, dude. I've not really bothered. Larry, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, I've just got to see if this is the dude I was thinking of. Ice Cream Man, you said. I'm gonna look on my phone. Ice Cream Man.
Where does the time go? Thanks for the hours of entertainment, TRMZ love.
It's a guy, he's got a toilet around his head, And it looks like there's a load of crap on the toilet. It's like all brown. I can't show you this because my display capture doesn't work. But yeah,
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
you have to go to the live streams, and he's got a toilet head on it. So it's his face, and the toilet seat is on around his neck, and the back is on, and it's all like daubed with something brown to make it look like. Oh my god, that is. I'm not going to play any of it. Well, hopefully he's making a lot of money doing it, if nothing else. That is one hell of a thing. Holy shit. He's got pretty much the same amount of subs as I have. Sorry, I just need to have another look at something. So... how long has that channel been in existence? Joined 23rd of July. Sorry, 23rd of June. So, in other words, talking nonsense with a toilet seat round your head can get you the same amount of subs and way more views as my channel. He's done it in less than 4 years. So, what really, we should be taking the piss out of me, not him. Or I'm not. I should be taking the piss out of me. So, it's taken me nearly 11 years to get where I am. And this dude's done it in less than 4 years. And he has, like, 3 times as many views on his channel as I do. In other words, he's making really good money talking gibberish with a toilet seat on his head. So, who are we to... like, the dude's doing well, fair play to him, you know? Like, I find it crazy that people are throwing money at that, but they are. It's a YouTuber called Ice Cream Man. I didn't know the name. And again, fair play to the dude. I hope he's making good money, but... I don't see there's much difference between doing gibberish and saying gibberish for money, or I don't know, writing people's names on balloons whilst you're sitting in a bikini in a hot tub or something. There's not a great deal of difference, is there? You know, do whatever works for you, I guess. I need that. There's definitely a few shots this way. I don't know where I'm going this way, though. I don't think I'm going to go... I need to find the way I'm actually going. Like, I'm getting a bit... like, killing that dude and doing... like, stopping and starting. It's getting me a bit sidetracked on my main... I'm just going to keep going on the way I'm going. Otherwise, I'm going to end up lost and back near the spawn or something, I think. Like, I think, believe it or not, it's a bit of a tough, not tough sell, that's not the right word, but when you explain to a fully grown person that's not a gamer that you're a Twitch streamer, it can, or a YouTuber streamer or a YouTuber or whatever, you can get a little bit looked down on. That might seem like a weird thing, and I'm not like getting the harpsichord out here, or I'm not looking for any sympathy. What I'm trying to get at is you can be looked down on for what you do, and people don't really realise that maybe you're reasonably successful in your own little world, right? But imagine if when asked what you do, you said you smear something on a toilet seat to look like shit, and then put that round your neck, and then stream while people throw money at you to talk gibberish. Like, like imagine the look downedness that's going to go on there compared to saying that you play a video game in front of an audience. I actually am very proud of what I do, by the way, but the reality is that some people do look down on it. Without really understanding, like, what it really is, you know. So when you introduce yourself to new people and they ask what do you do, what do you tell them exactly? It's actually quite rare because I don't meet people I don't know very often. You know, like I'm a bit not a loner, but I met mostly people that I already know. But I just tell them I do YouTube. I tell them I'm a YouTuber because it's easier for them to understand. There is nothing. There's nothing to be proud of. I think you can be proud of whatever you're doing, whatever it is. If you're doing okay, I think it's really on the individual to decide what they're proud of. Even that dude, you know, I'm sure he's pleased to have 500 and odd thousand subscribers and be making good money. You know, fair play to him. You know. I don't say social influencer, no, because I'd be sick in my mouth if I said that. Right, I think we want to head right and go towards... Oh no, left. No, I was right. Right, we're going towards Old Barrington. I would like to find a scope. I think this is where I died, isn't it? Didn't I die here? I want to have a little look, see if there's a hunting shop knocking around. I think there is a hunting shop somewhere, but maybe not here. I think that's one of the things that's cool about doing what I do, though. Like, I like that. I've talked about this over the years a few times, but the nice thing about doing Twitch or YouTube is that you're in your own little group, and it's just you're in your own little niche on your game, in your, and you're kind of known, I guess, in your little niche, but then you're not. A bit like people have been talking a lot about the Outdoor Boys. If you're much more mainstream, and yes, he's making a lot more money and he's done really well, but I would absolutely hate to be famous. I'm quite happy being a Twitch streamer, but I wouldn't want to be like Ninja or Shroud or something where people you've got a webcam and people really know who you are. I wouldn't really like that. I wouldn't really. I think I'd lose patience with that real quick.
Hope you're well, Paul. TRMZ left soon.
Troll Smasher, thank you for the 14 months. Archangel, thank you, Archangel. Thank you very much for the support as well. Angel, I can never say that. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you. Riverside, thank you for the 21. Norman, thank you for the new membership as well. Martin, cheers for the super chat, dude. Hope all goes well.
I'm
Shit.
alone again this week, and I absolutely appreciate your stream, Paul.
Why don't you put the PU scope on the SKS? Because it was damaged and I can't repair it. And if I'm being honest, I don't really think a damaged PU scope is going to help me much at long range, so I'd rather just use the Tundra. Tundra's more powerful. I could be having some troubles here. What's that over there? Drop loot, I think. Baby AK. Someone killed a cow. Someone killed a cow and dropped their AK so they could carry more beefsteaks. Milk Crows, it's my daughter, yeah. It was a long while ago. I think it was my elder kid as well, but she did. It wasn't that many years ago that she used to say that I'm not putting down anybody that works in McDonald's here. These were my daughter's words, not mine. But she used to say I'd be better off flipping burgers at McDonald's and getting minimum wage than I would be doing what I'm doing because she didn't really understand it. But I think she's maybe realised that I've done okay. But yeah, she was probably 13, 14 at the time, and yeah, I don't know. She didn't really like. She's never really gone to Twitch or YouTube and understood it as such. What is that there? I thought that was a fire. It's a sign. You'd be reading into every glance people gave you, wondering if they knew who you are. I don't know. I think you'd probably just try to carry on as a normal person, and then when people stopped you, I think that you'd have to do that, wouldn't you? If you were like famous. But there's levels of fame, you know. Like I suppose, like if you're on the radio and people know you, then maybe once in a blue moon somebody approaches you. You know, like you're on the telly, but you're not like, I don't know, Beyonce or something. You know, but there's a level of fame. And it depends where you are as well, but you hear this a lot about sports stars, you know, like I've heard people talking on the radio about it, like you get a really, really famous footballer or something and they're at the Cheltenham Festival and it takes them 2 hours to go from one side of the room to the other because of how famous they are and how many fans are there, and then they stop and chat and stop and chat and stop and chat, you know, like that kind of thing would just do my nut in, you know, but I'd imagine most people aren't that famous, you know, like David Beckham famous or Beyonce famous or Tom Cruise famous, you know, or like Taylor Swift the famous. Most people are not like that, are they? Like they're so famous they could go pretty much anywhere in the world and they're going to instantly get mobbed, you know. Only catching the tail end of it, but I think defining people what they do is really ludicrous. I'm just seeing a few people talking about it on Twitch, but I think it's not a good... I think it's much better to I don't know if judge people is the right word, but make your opinions on people based on who they are and what they say, not what they do, you know, like... I think that's definitely a fact. We've got dead zombie up ahead. And another. So we've definitely got players here. I was kind of hoping we might be able to find ourselves a scope, but I don't know. Fuck's sake. Say that one must be close to dead, surely. Fuck me dead. The press vest is a little bit better than a stab vest, but not quite as good as a plate carrier. So we know there's players around here. There were zombies dead further down the road, so I don't know. I think we're going to carry on along here and just... Oh, there's a hunting shop there. I would really like to get in there and see if there's a scope, but... So there's an alive firefighter zombie just the other side there. They may not have got this far yet. I don't know. So going to this is quite risky, but... I really would like to find a scope. Maybe I should have took the PU scope for the SKS, but the SKS is my secondary. It just didn't really... factor in, you know, like the Tundra's got more stopping power and feels more like my gun for shooting at people for mid-range, long-range. I probably should have took it. So there's more to the town further along. I'm going to try and get to the other part. I don't know. I don't know if the person that killed the Zeds is already at the other part or not, but my gut feeling is that they are. Is a defender vest as good as a plate carrier? No. It's in between a press vest and a plate carrier. Obviously it's modded, so it's only on modded servers, but it's not as good as a plate carrier. I think that's the house that I died at, and I probably got shot from somewhere around here, I would have thought. I'm not seeing any dead zombies anymore. I'm starting to think that we're past the players and that they're back to my left, but I don't know. Plenty of upright Zeds, no dead ones. I didn't check for a fire. Like, we saw that dead cow. There could be, well, we saw the beef. There could be somebody cooking in one of the bigger apartments. I didn't really look, but there could be somebody cooking beef steaks, maybe. That other red zombie looked a bit like it was aggroed. Trying to hide it a little bit, it's not very well hidden.
Keep running, mate.
I don't know. Too many Zeds here and none of them are dead. I think whoever killed those Zeds is somewhere back this way. Sebak, maybe. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Furious Mouse, thank you as well. Arson or One Arson, thank you very much. Tarson, Larson maybe, thank you.
Less than 3.
Near dead, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. Confucius, well, good luck on the giving up of the smoking. Hope it goes alright, dude. It's all my fault if you fail, is it? Blimey. No pressure then. On that note, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, just as an FYI. I have a hospital appointment tomorrow. It's a routine thing. I did talk about it briefly yesterday, but nothing exciting. But yeah, the penis extension meat is quite. Well, I need to extend my meat, but no. I've got an appointment tomorrow, but it's really an awkward time of day. There's a lot of dead Zeds here, and they're up the hill.
What's up, Paul? How did King of the Castle go? Should I expect a video?
I wasn't in it, dude. I streamed yesterday, but I wasn't in the event. I just missed out. I was too late to apply and didn't get in, so yeah, I wasn't in it. The dude could have been killing those zombies, There was another dead one on the road there that's not there anymore, so they've killed them fairly recently. They could still be around. I feel like it's more than one player as well, like that number of zombies, unless they've got a suppressed pistol or something, but that number of zombies in the open is quite hard to kill by hand, so either they're using a suppressed gun or there's two. Or more. So weird, there's no more zombies as well, like there's no more dead zombies beyond. I think I heard something. I think I heard steps in there. Sounded like I heard running on floorboards that way. Could have sworn I heard something else this way. There's a zombie there. It could have been the zombie, I suppose, but it sounded like running. The zombie trapped in there, I could hear that running on the floorboards. Well, I don't know. I don't know where they've gone. Those are still there. It looks like they maybe went up the hill and away that way, the way the last one is dead going up the hill. It's hard to say, but it looks a bit like that. But I'm going to keep going this way. Here's for the resub, Keith. Yeah, I missed out on Kings of the Castle, which blows, but yeah. I don't know. I'll have a look at the map and see where to go next. It's really weird. We've been so close to players. I don't think they came this way. I do think maybe they were coming from the south and they went away. That firefighter zombie, they went up the hill somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to these sticks getting turned down in the next patch. Fuck. Right, let's have a look at the map. We're going to go up this way somewhere. Have a look at the map, see where we're going to go next. This was old Barrington or something like that. And most of the better loot is more to the east, so that's the way we need to go. Get a little bit dark. Right, Old Bennington. Bowers Valley, that looks a bit military-like. Willsburg Quarry, I bet that's decent as well. So, we're actually quite close to this East Lake. I think we should try and go there. That looks quite military-like as well. I don't know what it is, but... if we get to where the road bears round to the left sharply and then follow it, we'll be there. A random bottle drop there. I'm going to put the camera up for you guys. It's not going to make it too bright, but it'll make it a bit easier to see. It's definitely darker. Yoda, I was a bit grumpy, wasn't I? Yeah, he's a cool dude though. He's a good dude. Yeah, Mikey, that was on Friday. So that's where the road bears round to the right. So if I'm correct, we just go up the hill and there's something
We
there.
must clean off meth. My wife and I watch you every morning while we get ready for work. Thank you for the consistent content.
Joseph, GG. Fair play, dude. Giving up something like that ain't no thing, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're good. I don't know anything about the event yesterday, I'm afraid. I didn't see it at all. I was streaming while the event was on, so I have no idea who won it. So if I'm correct, we should be very, very close to somewhere else now. I'm surprised I can't see it close. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it there, look. Oh, it's just going to be some Livonia houses. I think we were at this before. The last two players standing trading on top of the castle. So what happens in that circumstance then? Like, the two players from different teams were alive and they traded. So did they get declared equal winners or did nobody win? That's cool, isn't it? The last two players trade death. This feels like the sort of place where we might get a scope, you know. Oh, I see. Yeah, because on that event you have to be on the roof. So the guy that died on the roof, I guess his team won. Or yeah, it was Kings yesterday, wasn't it? So yeah, whoever was on the roof. Oh my god. Well, that went well. Yeah, we might get a scope, all right. Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea on that notion. At that point, fuck me, that was horrendous. Right, I'm going to go make a tea. I was going to... I wasn't sure if I was muted or not. I was going to switch maps, but I hit that Mosin, didn't I? So I think I'll have one... I think I'm going to have one more life on this, and I think I might switch to another map afterwards. This spawn thing, it's partly me not knowing the map well enough, but it's a bit wearisome spawning in the same place and running the same way because it's the only way I know, you know? Like, it's taking me the right direction and taking me east, but I'm kind of fed up of just getting somewhere around there and then dying, you know? I need to try and, like, learn some other loot routes, I suppose. Anders, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for subscribing in, dude. Thank you. Random shit, isn't it? This is where we met Bob before, isn't it? This is where we met Bob, I think, just over this way. Living room, I don't think there's problem. It's mostly people trying to get west, and you seem to all spawn in roughly the same area, but I might be wrong. It's the way it feels, and it's possibly a lot more to do with the fact that I only know one way to start going at the moment, but yeah, it seems quite repetitive, and it looks like everyone else is doing the same thing. But it might be my map knowledge that's causing that more so than anything else, right? Like, I just don't know the map very well, so I'm sticking to the way I know. The dead guy down there. Just go the other way. Yeah, you spawn on the east of the map, and so the best thing you could do to go the other way would be to go east off the map. That would definitely help me. You won't learn any other way till you explore. Well, I think it is quite a funnel of a start, dude. I just think that's the case. Like, you don't start with a map, right? If I can find an in-game map, maybe, but I think I'm going the right way at the moment. We're going to go and loot this bit up here again. Will I be watching the football later? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Honestly, this stream, the length of this stream is probably more to do with my leg than anything else. It's only a muscular problem, but my hamstring on my left leg is incredibly sore. I think it's from walking, but it's really, really, really sore. I haven't done my walk today for the first time since March 1st, pretty much. And, yeah, I don't know if I've got a slight tear or a twinge, or I've just overworked it and not done enough rest days or any rest days or whatever, I don't know. But I've only been walking, it's nothing that strenuous, but it's just so sore. And sitting in the chair is exacerbating it some. I'm now doing that thing that you do when you've got a bit of a minor injury. I'm sitting in a slightly different position. I'll end up causing some other problems. Yeah, AC's all sorted. AC's all sorted, thanks Dubs, yeah. Hello.
Hello, hello.
I take donations. Give me your bandage. Not fair, you cheat. Tricksy fucking hobbits is. He's got a bandage. He seems to have left a bandage here. Have you lost your bandage? I've got your bandage. I've got your bandage. Let's go for a run. Oh no. Let's not get killed by desync, please. Oh, fuck me dead. What the fuck was that? That would have been cruel, wouldn't it? That would have been cruel. I don't know what the hell that was. I think that dude might be causing himself some more problems. Convinced that fucker would die. I reckon he's going to be shut in here. He died. He must have died. There he is. Uh-oh. Not good. It was standing in the fucking doorway! I don't know how I'm not fucked there. That was so like to get to the doorway and there's another zombie coming out of the doorway was kind of unlucky, but we seem to have gotten away with it. I thought I could be hitting that. Great not. Come on. What are you doing? I still got your bandage. I got your bandage. I got your bandage. I'm gonna get yours again. Come on, come on. What are you doing? Don't run. Don't run. Fight. Let's go up the tower. Come on. What? I was robbed. Fuck. You heard him laugh as well. Parkour!
Hello, hello, hello.
Parkour! Yeah, come and swing for me. Come on, you can have a go. I'll let you hit. This is so good. You alright? I don't know if he understands what happens when you go on con. Sorry, when you bust your leg. Whatever happened to the gambling addict? I died. I got shot and lost him. Why does it keep doing that? What's the matter with this fella?
Hello, hello.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Tippity tappity. Would you like me to put you out of your misery? Would you like me to put you out of your misery? Oh my god. I'm just going to leave him. I'm not going to kill him because then he can come back and have another go. Yeah, like I was just sort of saying it though, like this stream, ideally I'd like to do quite a long stream, but it's only a muscular thing, but my leg is really, really, really painful. It's so stupid, but it really fucking hurts. And when it gets too bad, I'm just going to probably call it then, you know. I've only been on 4.5 hours, so we're talking 2 or 3 hours down the line at least, but I'd like to carry on and do quite a long stream today, but it really is fucking sore. I don't think he knows how to walk without busting his leg. Can't feed.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. I'm not feeling well.
What?
I'm not feeling well.
No, you don't look very well. Do you know how to walk on a broken leg so you don't go on con? You have to press left control. Press left control and then you can do it. Left control and walk and you can do it. Yeah, that's it. Dude, you look good. Doing?
You have balls.
Yes. You have human being. I want to take any chances. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think we're just going to leave him to it. I don't want him to. I don't want him to respawn because then he can come back and actually try to kill me like properly. You know, like. Once he's fit and able, he can become serious competition for me. But right now, he's just nothing, is he? Like
TRMZ like
I'd rather he was like a
just tuned in,
like a frail, injured dude that can't seem to suicide or doesn't want to suicide, whatever. I'd rather he stayed like that than spawn back in and come and have another go. There is a water thing around here somewhere that I remember from before. Shoot the canister would be a great idea if I had a gun. Might go and take some paracetamol or some painkillers for this. Miss Magoo, thank you for the 25 months. Dope Trailer, thank you very much as well. Dragon Drip, thank you too. Seb, thank you as well. You're So Sweaty, thank you for becoming a member too. Drongy, thank you. Joseph before that. And Keith, thank you as well. That last death really fucking sucked, didn't it? You know, like... And the dude must have been around the town and seen me. And like, to go in that shed and then come out and just, like, dead. Oh, maybe the dude was following me. But either way, it really blows. It's a bit like getting shot while you're looking at the map, like that other fella got. Crowd control, yeah, I've made an extra cup of tea just to try and stretch my leg, but yeah, it's I think I just need to not walk for a few days and give it a chance to heal. I think I've just been overdoing it. I did go over my heel a bit. I can't remember even on which leg, but I went over my heel on the last walk I did, and you'd think that would hurt my ankle, but maybe I just kind of slightly tweaked something. I don't know, but it's really sore. I did that, didn't I? I cut that up. I might as well take the bones, I suppose. I didn't before, I should have done. I don't really remember which way I went from here.
Hey Paul, I hope you're doing well.
Bath with Epsom salts.
TRMZ left.
I haven't had a bath for about 20 years. I don't like baths. I don't like sitting in my own stank water. Like, I like to clean my ass and then the water drain away, not like sit in the dirty bum water. This fucking thing, what is that? That's so annoying. Right, I think I went up towards there and then I followed a path, I think. Get up Poseidon. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you're good as well. Thank you. Remember where I went from here. I'm gonna go this way. I think I went this way. I remember following some walkway. This is a walkway, so we'll just follow that. And then when I got to the car, I turned left. Or I found a broken down truck and I went backwards. Like, I went to the rear of the truck. Look at that. It's all playful and joyful. Runs with foxes. Yeah, part-time streamers. I am off tomorrow, Whackgatter. I've got a hospital appointment, so I cannot get away from it. I may be able to get back in time, but my appointment's at 2 o'clock. That's... Oh, it is there. My appointment's at 2 o'clock, and it's not local. It's like 90 minutes away, so unless it finishes quick and they're on time, I'm kind of fucked.
Keep on running. Love you in a non-gay way.
Green, yeah, well, I'm only doing walking. It did feel like it was quite low impact, and I'm surprised it's my hamstring, but it's just so tight. It's so fucking tight. It's horrible. Danish editor, absolutely they have, yes. Heracles, yeah, I did see one or two people commented. I kind of know how to do it, you know. I've had a go at pool tables in the past. I just haven't had a go at this table, but yeah, I haven't actually done it yet. I only had Saturday off, believe it or not, despite Whackgatter's protestations, and I didn't really have the time. So rather frustratingly, I had the pool table for 6 days, and for 3 of those, it's been out of action. But I just haven't had the time. I might have a go tomorrow morning, but I should be alright. I think it'll be okay. I just hope that there's 2 different levelers in the middle of the table that are inside the unit, which, in theory, when you're leveling it, you shouldn't need to touch. But he moved it with quite some force, quite quick, to try and stop it getting covered in water. If those are done, then I'm a bit more fucked. I think they'll be okay, but... More magnesium really helps. No, I'm not Dusty Bones. I'm not even sure. I'm not going the same way as before. I've no idea where we're going at the moment. Hopefully we'll end up somewhere. I don't think I've pulled it. It's been feeling, that leg has been feeling a bit tighter for a while. I think I've been walking too much and not having any rest days. If you go from just walking normally to going out for like 90 minutes a day and walk, it's only walking, but I don't know. It's important to probably have a rest day here and there, and I haven't done. So maybe I just need to let it heal. Bowie, thank you again. Oh, dear me. I hope we're running somewhere and not to the edge of the map. This sucks. I've no idea where we're going now. We've got the wrong way. I've no fucking clue. Is this the way we went before? I think there might be a road coming up. This might be the way we went and there's a truck ahead. Maybe. I don't know. You'll be able to relax and soak in the new hot tub when it gets installed this week. Whackgar, I thought you were just going to come round and try it with me. I didn't think we were announcing that. Oh good, I'm hungry. Let's eat. When I was hungry, I ate. When I was tired, I slept. Other than that, I was running. Right, I see a road. This is good. I see a road with a sign. This is even better. What's that on the floor down there? I think it's a log or something. Oh, it's a bit of a car. Do you do any stretching before or after your walks? No. Edgerton North Reserve. I think we'd better go to Edgerton. I think Edgerton's the spawn area though, but I don't think North Reserve would be smart. North Reserve. Oh, and I guess it would. No, let's just go to North Reserve. It's a different way. I'm going to go to North Reserve. Like, otherwise, I'm just going the same route as before. But I feel like going north is probably not smart. We're going to end up coming back this way, I suspect. But let's go and find out. The only worry is the North Reserve could be the summer camp I was just at. You ever see a lion warm up before it takes down a gazelle? I see a lot of male lions laying around the place and just coming and eating what the ladies have caught. That's a funny meme where there's like a, I think it's wildebeest, and there's loads of them, and they're like there's a load of lions all around, like trying to wait and find the perfect one. And then the big male just comes along and just grabs the first one and just fucking has it. It's like, fuck this. That's quite funny. My primary concern regarding TheRunningManZ is the fact that his new money self shines through. One should buy a billiard table for the billiard room and a dining table for the dining room and nothing less. I'm sorry, Mr. Old Money. Whereabouts do you live again? I don't think it's entirely a myth, but they do some hunting, yeah. I'm pretty sure male lions get first dibs on the kill if they want, even if they didn't get the kill though. I think it depends as well. A lot of male lions aren't like Mufasa, are they? You know, like they're not in charge. They're just like a lot of them are solitary. They're not all in prides. We say wildebeest again? No. Definitely not. Any endgame for this map? I don't know, Phoebus. I can't get past the mid-game. I think there is a bunker, yeah, but and there is a gas zone as well, but I've not done any of it. Holy, thank you very much for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you. Steve, thank you for the 19. Zooft and Texas, thank you as well. Mayo lions, blimey. Oh, fuck. That's the truck that I was at before, and I turned... Okay. So I got to that truck, and I turned right. This is where we ended up before. So this time we're going to get to the truck and turn left massively later. So, yeah. To be fair, I knew I ended up at Edgerton before, and we've gone away from Edgerton going this way, so we'll see where we end up. I am worried that this North Reserve I'm running to is the summer camp. Lopsided bed and one chair that he owns. I'll have you know, I've got a sofa. I've got a three-piece sofa and a two-piece sofa that's a bit broken right now. Well, it's not broken, it's just missing the feet. It's more of a chaise long. Hey, Big Kev. Is it true that shoes wear out faster running on the road and less on grass? Yes, it is. It is true. I believe what you're running on, like gravel, makes them wear out quicker than grass. Yes, so I think pretty sure I've seen that in a Wobo video. Yeah, you're much more likely to get cut feet if you've got no shoes or your shoes are ruined. If you're running or jogging is better. If you're jogging on grass, you're less likely to get cuts than if you're jogging on gravel or cement and whatnot as well. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I think North Reserve is the summer camp. I think we've just done all that running and we're just going to be back where we were. I haven't got the fucking minerals to do 3k back. Fuck that. This is definitely going to take me to the... I've got to go back. It's just going to take me to the summer camp. Oh, fuck me. Hey, Killer Bird. It's been pretty fun today, but I've had a couple of fucking frustrating deaths in amongst it. I've had 2 deaths where I really couldn't do anything about it, and 1 death where I was massively outgunned and got 1 shot. So, been some typical DayZ deaths, you know. The last one was really frustrating. God, I've got to run all that way back just to get to the road sign that tells me I'm a mile or a kilometre from Edgerton, you know, like... Oh, fuck me, that burns. That really fucking sucks. This is... Who was it that said you should go the other way? That's your fucking fault. I did predict it, didn't I? If I go the other way, I'll end up running to the edge of the map. Who was it that said I should go the other way? Let's get them hung, drawn and quartered double quick. Go the other fucking way. It was you, Spiffy. Fucking Spiffy bastard. Panerai Bob, cheers for the 32 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hope all is well. Texas Oil Worker, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for that as well. Panerai Bob, I've decided that I'm more than happy to not accept subs from you and instead accept one of those green titanium Panerais that came out this year. I'll have one of them instead, please. That's quite nice. I quite like that. The Luminor, the new one. Titanio or whatever it is. That one. Cheers for the Prime Panerai. Thank you. It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. Alright. Alright, Harrison. Let me check the price list. I think it's about 8,500 or something crazy, but yeah. It might be more than that, but yeah, it's a fair whack. I'm prepared to provide you with a sub for 6 months. Gala Steve, well, I've gone the wrong way here, which is tedious. I've gone the wrong way, and it's cost me like 4 kilometres of running. It's not my fault, though. It's Spiffy's fault. Spiffy made me do it. I think I'm just going to, before I get back to the road sign of doom, I'm just going to go and get a couple of painkillers. My fucking leg is hurting. I'm going to go and get some. I've been putting it off and putting it off. I'm going to go and grab. I know you're more of a Scotchman, but when you go for a beer, which countries are you normally reaching for? I don't know. I'm not really bothered about the country. I don't drink a lot of beer because of the gluten, obviously. So I'm more of a lager drinker. I'm not really a beer connoisseur. So I just used to drink like Kronenberg or something if I was in a pub or whatever. But I've never really been one for like IPAs and bitters and brown ale and all of that. I just like regular lager will do me. Wormhole, Black Bay 58, eh? Both reasonable, I think. But have I got back to the road sign yet? I don't think I have I? And that sucks. Oh, God almighty. Is the streamer American? What type of accent does he have?
For real.
Blimey.
Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, I am. I'm American. I'm from Wisconsin. Team America. Fuck yeah. USA. Yeah, I'm from England, dude. I'm American. I'm from Quebec.
How many Lego can you stick up your bum? I'm on 56.
It depends. Some of those Lego bits were a lot longer than others. Are you putting one of the bases on as well? You know, like you build a house, you'd have that flat bit. Is that going in as well? I hope not. Extramental, thank you very much. I can't say I've ever counted. I've been too busy enjoying myself to count, to be honest. Quiz, thank you very much for the 14 months. Extramental, thank you as well. That'd be a whole different Goonies if those jewels were coming out. If he wasn't called Mouth and he was called Anus instead. I'm glad he was called Mouth. I'm sorry. How do you enjoy being British? It's okay. I like it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, did the fixed 56 pieces, did you like make it into a little car first or what? I did pass the sign, yeah. So we're back to being one kilometre from Edgerton now. You just finished watching the video with Crazy Chris? Dude, that was a fun run, my word.
Gluten-free and zombie-proof.
The world needs more British people. Well, if I ever get to TwitchCon, you can always
loves us all,
like
and that's the
like
key.
like let your mum know. I don't know. I think I'm too old to be saying lock up your daughters, San Diego. It's lock up your mums. I don't know for definite I'm going to TwitchCon, but I probably will. Real, thank you very much for the 26 months. Gluten-free and zombie-proof. Yeah, I don't know about that. But thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I like the little rhyme there. I'll take care of your liver in San Diego. I like Lafitte. You all guys like Lafitte? Never had Lafitte. Any lore for this map? It's loosely based on Ohio. I don't think there's any lore. I think it's just a creation from the mind of the guy what made it. I've got a Lafitte fetish, yeah. There's a lot of foxes and hares.
That's how he hurt like pretzeled up inserting Legos.
Pretzeled up. Blimey, someone's given it too much thought. More of a Duplo kind of guy. Stickle bricks. Stickle bricks, they're the ones. 50 miles an hour on this road seems fast. This would be 60 in the UK, this road. The country roads in the UK are 60 miles an hour and they have cars going both ways. Give me loot. Where the fuck have you come from? When you see us, you have to give him shit about... your ears are going to be burning. Your ears will be burning. We're both going to come back with a little dossier, how to get rid of Redliner's mod. Well, it's the maximum speed limit, Physio, yeah, but it means you can do that without getting arrested, depending on the scenario, yeah, but most people can't do it because they're not rally drivers, but that's the speed limit. The speed limit is a maximum everywhere, dude, isn't it? You know, that's the case for every speed limit. It's a maximum speed limit that you're meant to do. Like you say, it's not necessarily a target, though. I think lots of people will have been through here. I don't know if it's worth bothering with. I'm going to check this house, I suppose. Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
44 months. They'll still be here at 444 months.
Lurbirds, dude, thank you for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, man. I think we're going to get to another road sign coming up. Oh, there's more town up there, isn't there? I looted that before, I think. I'm not going to bother this time. I've had a drink at the well. I'm just going to keep going this way. Lobos, cheers for the 44 turd. Thank you. How's he hurt his leg, Pretzel? Yeah, dude, thank you. I can see a guy running to the left. I think that's the way we need to go, but it is the way we need to go. It is the way we need to go, because I recognise that fucking Quonset hut up in the distance there. That's where we found the SKS before, isn't it? We should go and have a look up here, actually. There was two SKSs up in these houses. Yeah, we don't have minimum speeds in the UK, but you can get pulled over if you're going too slow, and it's really like a police officer's opinion if you're going too slow. If you're on a motorway and it's 70 miles an hour and you're doing 20 miles an hour in the slow lane for no reason, you're going to get pulled over. But I think it's relatively rare.
Good news, I got to work at home today. Bad news, I'm a fireman. And now the results for the Musketeers Football League. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4 all.
Oh my god. I kind of thought it might have been you, Booney. You've tried to fit too many in there, that's what you've done. You've tried to fit too many in, I think. A bit like old matey with his Lego. Extra mental. UK drivers don't know how to drive in a motorway or die on this hill. What are you talking about? It's fine. You just get in the middle lane and do 70. That's what everybody does. Just chill out. It's all good. What the fuck? Yeah, I found me an SKS in this house right here earlier today. It was so exciting. I'd like to recreate that feeling right now. This desync thing, I don't know what's causing it. This like rubber banding. It's shocking. It's on the top of the house. I thought it was inside. Man City have pulled out of the Florian Wirtz chase, have they? Blimey. I don't think Liverpool are really after him, you know. I think that's all agent talk. It'd be exciting if they are. Him and Musala at Bayern Munich are like Germany's main attacking threats from memory, you know. Like, they're both meant to be very, very good. Yeah, Wirtz would be an exciting signing, but I feel if Liverpool are going to be spending crazy money, it's going to be on a striker, not attacking midfielder. That's the kind of thing Arsenal do, you know, like... Well, in fact, Chelsea as well. To be fair, it's really hard to get an out-and-out striker that's going to do the job. They're not easy to get, but Chelsea keep buying attacking midfielders when they need a striker, and Arsenal keep buying similar, and Liverpool are going to start doing the same by the look of it. I'd still be excited, but they do need to get rid of Nunes and replace him. So Bosley is incredibly good, but maybe a more flair type attacking midfielder would be something that's missing. That would be something Liverpool could really use, for sure. Did I watch the F1? I was streaming when the F1 was on. I saw the first bit, and I watched a little bit of the highlights. I wouldn't be surprised if Liverpool spent £100 million on a player this summer. I wouldn't be surprised, but I would be surprised if it was on an attacking midfielder. I actually think Liverpool should sign Harry Kane. I think that would be epic. They won't, but like him, maybe Ollie, what's his face from Aston Villa? You know, like if they've got not too long left on their contract, and at the age they're at, a couple of seasons might be okay. Ollie Watkins, yeah. But I don't think they'll go for them. They'll do what they always do. They'll spend decent money on a youngster and hope they kick on, so that they've got like future resale. You know, that's the Liverpool way mostly. Weren't they in the frame for... Well, I think the problem with Madrid is what they want to spend the money on. Do they need another attacking midfielder? Like, do they need Wirtz if they've got Bellingham? I don't know. Bellingham is probably the best young attacking midfield prospect on the planet. They've already got him. You know? I don't know. I think Wirtz is more of an attacking winger, I suppose, isn't he? I think that he was playing one side. Musila was playing the other in the World Cup. For the Euros, whatever it was, wasn't he? I can't remember. Nomads, they've signed Frimpong, or they're about to finish the signing of Frimpong as a replacement for Alexander-Arnold. and Alexander-Arnold was playing fullback, but he is an outlet for a lot of creation for Liverpool, you know. So, but I think what they're going to try and do is improve. Like Andy Robertson has stopped getting as many assists as he used to. He's just not as effective as once he was. I think what they're going to do is bring Frimpong in to do some of what Trent used to do, and then bring in a new left back to be better than Robertson, and try to create, like using somebody like Kirkes, right? So they'll have a more complete team, but maybe not such a good single player for goals as Trent. But yeah, Kirkes on the left and Frimpong on the right, maybe Bradley on the right, whoever's starting. I think that will be an improvement on this season, probably. I don't know, we'll see. WRC, good. Have fun at the Indy 500. Yeah, Frimpong has played in midfield. Yeah, he's played in midfield, so he is attack-minded. But I don't know a great deal of him, but I do think he'll be a similar type of player. Maybe not as good, but he's a Dutch international, and we're getting him for a relatively low fee. I think it's a good signing. Did you see Tyson Fury wants a trilogy fight with Usyk? Oh my god. I thought he was close in the first fight. Like, I don't mean he deserved to win it. I think Usyk deserved to win it. But I think for the first half of the first fight, Fury was on top. And he thought he could outbox Usyk. And then Usyk... I've heard Tony Bellew talking about it, that he was really in the fight. And then in the second half against Usyk, he was just gone because he was so drained from trying to box him for that long, because Usyk is so elusive and so good. And I think that's a little bit what happened to Fury. But Fury in the first half of the first fight was winning it, and he did shake Usyk. He had him a little bit on the ropes, but he was too overconfident, and he thought he could outbox Usyk, and he was wrong. You know, if he'd have pressed for the knockout and just given it everything when he was on top, he might have won that first fight. But there's no way, having watched those fights, I'm a really big Fury fan, there's no way you can't say that Usyk is the better fighter. He is. The only thing that can allow Fury to get better than Usyk is somehow Fury turning up as good as he was for Wilder 2. And I don't think he can roll that clock back. Or maybe Usyk going over the top age-wise, because Usyk is older than Fury. You know, maybe Usyk could drop a little bit. If Usyk dropped 3 or 4% because he's a little bit older and Fury came back fitter than he's ever been before in his life, maybe he could turn it around, but I'd be surprised. I'd still be rooting for Fury, though, because I think it would be a hell of a story if he did win that fight, but I just don't see it happening. Do you think Liverpool's sales will dictate the spending? I'm not sure Liverpool need to sell to make money, FNH. And I know they might want to not have too much wages, but I think Liverpool have got money to spend, even if they don't get any. Like the money that they were going to spend on Casado never got spent. You know, I think Liverpool have got a fair bit of money sloshing around if they're prepared to spend it. That's the thing, though. They're quite tight with it, aren't they? But I think they can afford to spend without recouping. We'll see, Paul. We'll see. Szoboszlai's a very, very good player. I don't know if he's as tricky. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he's a flair player in the sense of like someone that can go past a player. He's more pace and directness, which is good. He doesn't seem to score as many as he might, perhaps. But Szoboszlai's a really, really class player. But I don't know, like somebody that's a little bit more tricky, let's say, a little bit more cute on the ball wouldn't be a bad thing. Liverpool tendered a formal offer for Wirtz at 9 AM this morning. Well, there we are. That's quite exciting, isn't it? if they really are spending money on Wirtz, then they've not got any sales. That means Harvey Elliott's done if they buy Wirtz, though. There's no way Harvey Elliott's a decent player, but I've been thinking for a while he might not make it. I did think the same about Curtis Jones, but he seems to have kicked on some, I think. But oh dear, what's going on here? I need to get away from the zombies. Roy Kent and Jamie Tart. Jamie Tart. I'd like Roy Kent. Roy Kent in midfield. Defo. Player manager. Yeah, Harvey Elliott going to Wolves. I hope he does well. Harvey Elliott seems like a nice guy, but he ain't gonna be starting too many games, I don't think. Arister, I don't know till he starts playing for Liverpool. I've not gone searching for YouTube clips, you know. Apfel, thank you for the 30 months. Crackhawk, thank you for the 2. It would be interesting if they bought such a that would be a hell of a marker to put down if they did buy someone like Wirtz, but I just don't buy it. Whenever Liverpool are linked with somebody that's like a triple-digit millions of pounds player, it's always bullshit. Like Bellingham, like when they were linked with Mbappe, it's always bullshit. Frimpong is a different player to Trent, much more of a wing back. Well, what was Trent then? Trent is not a fullback. Trent is like Trent is a defensive nightmare half of the time. I really like Trent. I'm not saying this because I'm glad he's going, but Trent was more about the attacking side of things than the defending side of things, wasn't he? Matt Diank, we don't know that Conor Bradley won't get the right back role. We'll have to wait and see. I was quite excited about seeing Conor Bradley playing right back, so he may well start. Bradley might start ahead of Frimpong. Who knows? There's a lot of games. They're going to be in the Champions League. There's going to be a lot of games. I suspect Bradley will play a lot more next season than this. Let's put it that way. Let's crack on. I don't know what really caused that because it now seems to be fixed. That was weird. So I actually was thinking of switching to another server, and the reason I haven't is that in some town further south that I won't really remember where it is until I get there, I hit a Mosin. Dakota, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thanks for coming in, dude. Right, so there was that little military area to the right, but I've looted it 2 or 3 times now and found fuck all. And it looks like yellow backpack in front has come from it, so there's little point us going to it. I need to go to the well ahead, and he's going to be going the same way as me. Lying prone? What is he, looting a body? Or is he looting a zombie prone? That's... Right, while he's up there, I'm just going to blitz it. He definitely won't see me. I'm going to put the beans away. I just need to drink enough at the well to get a wriggle on. Come on. Minted Lamb, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. My dad had 3 boys growing up. None of us ever cared about football. None. Poor dad. He would really have loved having to share that with us. Yeah, that sucks, Vintage Gamer. But if you don't like it, you don't like it. My dad never liked football. Like, it's weird. Maybe that's partly it. You know, my dad wasn't into football or anything sporting like that. But his dad was. His granddad was a bit like me. He was a gambler, and he used to love horse racing and any sport. My granddad on my mum's side was massively into cricket and didn't really like football, but I think he would watch it when it was like England in the major tournaments. But he was massively into cricket. Cricket was his one. I think it's fairly common that kids find a path differing to their parents in terms of interests in a way, but I think partly kids can be selfish fuckers, you know, that's the truth. I'm not really calling my kids selfish fuckers there, but I think kids are quite much revolved. They want to feel safe, and then they're really more about them, you know. Kids are quite self-involved, and I think even as young adults, people are quite self-involved. Even as middle-aged adults, people can be quite self-involved. But yeah, I think you have to try and not be, but when you've had kids yourself, maybe you see it, I suppose, but you definitely do see that some, you know, like you don't really appreciate what your parents do until you've done the same for someone else, and you're like, fuck. Scotty, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the resub. So I think the next town along is where I hid the Mosin. I was kind of half up the hill as well, and then because the next bit along there is like 2 layers to it, and I hid the Mosin in the upper layer. Vikings play in London again this year on October the 5th. Oh, okay. I want to see the Bills. Do you think leaning every corner to check for players should be part of everyone's game playing DayZ? No, I don't. I think if you're somewhere dangerous, trying to remember to check every corner is a very smart play. But if you're somewhere like this, like checking every corner with your gun raised and clearing everything like you're in like SEAL Team 6 or something when you're just in some random house, is just boring. I also think you're much more likely to get killed by somebody else that's observing you if you're looking like that, you know, like you're not going to be having any friendly interactions if you're taking everything like it's some kind of fucking SWAT game. your problem? Come on. I don't seem to like the rubbish. Oh, now they're coming. Fuck me. Only had one bullet. I should have loaded it actually. I had more Mosin bullets and I didn't take them. That was kind of stupid really. I should have took the extra Mosin bullets and put them in the gun because I didn't need them in my bag when I died, did I? Let's go back to looting houses. What the fuck is going on with my autoplay? It keeps cancelling the recording. Recording has started. Gonna work this time? It seems to have worked. I shot zombies in there. Yeah, it's just stopped again. What's going on? I don't think my hard drive is full. Bear with me one sec, guys. This PC... Yeah, my hard drive's full. Making some space. Right, there we go. Wimpster, cheers for the 70 months. Scotty Don't, thank you very much too. Cheers both of you guys, thank you. Right, I'm hoping we can get some Mosin rounds. That would be good. Mr. Death Zone and AFK Rudy, thank you very much, both of you guys, for using your primes on my channel. Thank you. Hope all is well. Thank you very much. Finding a lot of food, aren't we? Holy shit. No, I don't use external hard drives that I can overnight ship to Tasmania. No, no.
Less than 3.
I do record in 4K, yeah. 90,000 kilobits per second is what it's set to at the moment, so it takes up quite a lot of space. Just fucking cancelled the recording. It might need me to restart now because the hard drive was full. It might be a little bit fucking around. It might not be very happy. Damaged. Why am I carrying 2 can openers? Let's just use this can opener once and then get rid of it. I don't need to make the bone knives, dude. I might drop the bones, but I've just picked up a kitchen knife, so if the axe gets ruined, I'm okay, aren't I? I'll be alright. Oh, somebody died. Well, that's pretty nice little uptick in clobber. Make sure we get this loaded. What's your most hated gun in the game? Hated is a strong word. I don't really hate most. I really don't like the pump shotgun. I find shotguns so dull. All of the shotguns are dull. But the pump shotgun in particular I don't like. I don't know if that's my most hated though. I think I'd probably go with the 9mm pistol, the P1 pistol. I think it's just so shit. Like there isn't much of a room for it or any reason for it really. It's just like it would have been so much better if they'd brought the Red 9 back rather than the P1, because the Red 9 you didn't need a mag for. Like by the time you've got a P1 pistol and a couple of mags, you've had umpteen chances to have one of the other 9mm pistols with a mag and maybe a suppressor too, but like the P1's just a bit shit. But the reality is, if the P1's all you've got and you've got bullets, then it's the best thing ever, isn't it? That's the thing with DayZ. Like even the shittest gun is the best gun if it's what you've got. See, I dropped that there, but there's no more loot left. Excuse me. Right, so we need to go this way next. And this is where we killed that fella that didn't have a mic. There was some police stuff here. I did actually drop a stab vest here, so even if the police card... If that police spawn here is not... If it's dynamic and it's not there, the vest that I left could still be in the grass. The repeater is objectively the worst gun in the game. I don't know. That's just like your opinion, man. Quite like to run over there. I bet there's some hunting stuff in there. I'm going to go to it. I bet there's some hunting shit in there.
Cheers, Paul.
I think that the repeater is too uncommon. I think like having a repeater with 20 bullets is so rare before you've got a gun that's better than it. So the ammo should be more common. I can certainly see that by the time you've found one, you don't need it. I'd still probably take a repeater with 20 bullets over a sporter though, for example, you know, like, still personally probably would. Unless the sporter had a scope. I think I'd have to go for the P1 as the most useless gun. I think that vest that I dropped is still there. I think I could just see it there. Now it was damaged. Oh, this is going to cause me some grief as well, isn't it? It was badly damaged, in fact, but it's still going to be alright. It'll help me with at least a bullet. Just on the edge of the grass here, I should be running straight at it. I think I could see it from further back.
Thank you for the advice yesterday on a graduation gift watch. Just ordered the Hamilton Khaki Field Mechanical.
Oh, very
Still
nice.
love it.
That's cool. GG, dude. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. And that's a really good one. That's a nice watch to have and a good brand as well. Luke, thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, this is good. This is where the no mic guy was. Certain guns aren't bad, but they're just so hard to get. Like take a Deagle, for example. How many times do you use a Deagle? You know, like a Deagle with a scope and a suppressor is badass if you can get a mag or two. But how many times on any given life do you realistically use a Deagle? You know, like the chances are small because the bullets are rare, the gun's rare, the mags are rare. And the scopes are always in hunting areas, and by the time you find any combination of those, you've got something better, so you just don't fucking need it. It's so hard to get, compared to, say, a Glock or a CR or whatever, you know. Let me use that. And the Deagle's a great gun, but normally so geared you don't need it by the time you could have it.
Hi Paul, as always it's always a pleasure listening to your dulcet tones. Love you, have a great runs.
Husky, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. And Luke, thank you again. Boom, that just happened. Thanks a lot as well, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the Bison is quite... I've used it a few times, but more often than not, you're picking a Bison up somewhere where you're really geared and you're just carrying it to kill a few Zeds before you drop it again, you know? You use it with whatever's in the mag, because it's spawned with a suppressor, maybe. You use it for a short while and then you ditch it, you know? Like, it does spawn in 2 higher tiered areas, especially on fucking Sakal. Holy shit. In my opinion, they should add a 44 Magnum and it replaces the 357 in the Deagle and the repeater thoughts. I think somebody else just mentioned this, but I think having too many calibers in the game creates the issue of what you're looting and the diversity of all the bullets you're looting for guns that you don't have, you know, like, I don't know. I think they probably went with 357 so it worked for more bullets, more guns, but more guns for the same caliber. I don't know. If they just got rid of the 357, I don't know, then you're just ending up with a much more powerful gun, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think they're that bad. I just think the guns that we have should be a bit more common, you know. If you find a Magnum and 20 bullets somewhere around Electro, you should be feeling like you've really won the Electro lottery, you know. Like, it should be an entry-level gun more than it is now, you know. Like, Magnums and repeaters and the bullets for it should be spawning on the coast a lot more so than BK-18s and the bullets for that. Certainly a lot more than shotguns and slugs and stuff, you know. Oh, wrong one. I think I'm just going to leave the 1911. We don't need it. I've got the MK2 for shooting zombies. I don't need a 1911. Holy shit. Holy, I've not seen that before. That tree's magnetic. And she's got a load of heavy metal in her pockets, clearly. I'm guessing, Hockey Freak, it's the Trumpet Brothers you're thinking of, I would guess. There's 3 parts to it. Right, carry on this way. Nero, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, premature release once more. Right, we've got to crack on, I suppose. Bitterroot's still alive, or is it dead? I've no idea, Twitch. I've no idea at all. That's not me saying or pretending to say it's not dead. I really don't know. I've not been to play Bitterroot since it kind of dropped, really. I think in terms of like vanilla or lightly modded servers, I don't know if there's a full one right now. I don't know, but I haven't sort of seeked out Bitterroot for a long time. Novaya on Chernerus is where you find all the 357. Yeah, but if you're in Novaya Petrovka, you don't need 357 anymore. That's the point. Is if you're up there, you're between the Northwest Airfield and Tissy. You've got at least an SKS. You don't need a Deagle anymore. The seat of the army trucks has loot, does it, Machine Man? I'll try and remember. Yeah, I've just been checking around the outside. Might have to go and make some dinner in a minute. It's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. I'm not eating yet. I've only got a microwave curry thing. I can probably carry on streaming and just have that. I'd have thought. I don't. Sometimes I've been stopping so I can eat, but I think I'll just go and put it on and then eat it and carry on streaming for a bit. Those pills are working. My legs kind of eased off a bit. Those trucks, how the fuck? Oh, one of the doors is open, so I'm guessing that's what happens. One of the doors is open, and then it can spawn loot on the seat. I think that's what you meant, isn't it? So I'm going to have a look at that one in a sec. Nothing there. No loot today. Actually, keep that Vega mag just in case. You never know. Do I check this? I might as well check this house. I guess the first gun that was put in, you're talking about the first gun that was put in was the Magnum. And I don't know, like the 357 Magnum is quite a famous gun, isn't it? You know, yes, it's not the most powerful version, but when they added a gun into the game, they were trying to add something that would seem to be feasible for it to be in the place in the game where it is, if that makes sense. So making it a really higher calibered, more often in America weapon, when we're meant to be in a fictional place in Eastern Europe or Western Russia. I think they probably went for a more common one, I guess, is the reality. But when they first added the Magnum, there was only a handful of guns in the game. There was what? There was an F&X pistol, a Mosin, and an M4. And that's it. That's all there was. So they added the 357 to be different at the time, and then they went and added other things thereafter. Like there was, when they added the Magnum into DayZ, it was like the 4th gun in the game. Team today: Allison, Bradley, Kanate, Kwanzaa, Tsimikas, Gravenberch, Elliott, Sabozlai, Chiesa, Gakpo and Salah. Interesting, Elliott's getting a run out. Maybe might be one of his last games for Liverpool if he's going to Wolves, mightn't it? I think they went with the Magnum and added the round that they felt was right for it, and then they've tried to add other guns that could then use that round to make more use of the caliber afterwards. I think that's what's happened. Do you think the stick snapping is a bit too much? Husky, yes, and so do the devs, because on experimental they've reduced it. I'm not sure it's very common anywhere, Thoth. I don't know, but I think they were still trying to pick something that was... I have no idea. I don't really want to start getting into the realms of what's real, but I would imagine it's a bit more common than a 44 or a more higher powered one that's going to blow your arm off when you fire it type. You know, I don't know. You might know more than I, but I think they just tried to go for one that was a bit more common or garden rather than like a hand cannon.
Full out of TRMZ love.
Other teams playing them and relying on results. Well, who've they played? Where they've played Arsenal. Who did they play? Like they're playing teams mostly where they can't. Like Brighton are like 9th or 10th, aren't they? If they were playing like another team going for, I guess they did play Arsenal, but that's what happens when it's over, though. You're in. That's the way it is, isn't it? Every team does that. You know, they're allowed to give other players a run in, and even if they were playing the first team, the pressure's off. They've won the league. That still changes the way things are. There's just not as much on it. It's more like a friendly. It just is. .357 is more common than 44. That's kind of the... I think that's why they went with what they went with years ago. But this was a decision made in like... Probably made in 2013 or before maybe, but certainly around then. Google Images has loads of Russian 357 boxes, but hardly any 44. Whoa, okay. Right, somewhere over this way there is that hunt. Oh, is this a restart? Okay, guys, I'm going to go and put my my thing on. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes, probably a bit longer. But I'm going to go and put my dinner on. I'll be back with it shortly. fucking minutes it takes. 5.5 minutes. Huh? Nearly done. I have stirred it in the minute back, yeah. I've done it 3 minutes, stirred it, and it's on for the other 2. Now, I did stir it, honestly. Against my better judgment. Maybe far. Oh no, I'm near. Back. My leg feels so much better if I keep walking. Desire, thank you very much for watching YouTube. It came to Twitch, just use my Prime. Thank you, dude. Steel Toe, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, sorry, guys. That took far too. Plus stirring time. It's a Sainsbury's microwave chicken jalfrezi. Medium hot spice. I fucking hate eating with a knife and fork, well, a fork in this case, while I'm streaming, but it's either eat it now or stop the stream and eat it. I've only been on 6 hours and it's Monday. If I have this now, we can probably carry on for another 2 or 3 hours, I reckon, at least. I don't fancy not eating until 10 or 11. Really shit to it. Teaspooner, cheers for the Prime, dude. Thank you. It's pretty spicy. Yeah, I think putting ice on the leg would probably be a... I think for now, the best thing I could try to rest it a little bit. Right, I don't really think I should start stretching it right now. I think I've aggravated over walking, and a rest day or two might be. Leg pain could be blood clots. Oh, I hope not. I do sit on my legs a lot. Hope not. I think it's. I've just been doing too. And there's all sort of things it could be, but I've been
Happy
going hell for leather
17.
on the exercise stuff.
TRMZ love.
I've kind of overwalked. I've not had a single rest day until today since February. Felix, dude, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers. Temperature. Shit. Well, yeah, WebMD or
Happy
Twitch
running.
chat,
Don't
buying
forget
in
to
5
use your
minutes,
Prime
whichever
sub.
which one. Any cramps? No. Just right hamstring. The other one is a little bit like it, but not as bad. I don't think we're going to diagnose it here.
You got food, I got food, this is wonderful. Let's kill some players, D.
Sounds like a good idea. I just need some more bullets for the Mosin and maybe two. Oh, God, this queue's not going down, is it? Holy shit. Made it less painful, Banana, yeah. CSA, Kira, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. And Jim Jams, cheers for the Prime subbing reminder to people. Know much about the new map John McClane is working on? We tried. He had a trial weekend. Played it. Kind of cool. It was a relatively small portion of the map, but it was a bit different countryside one. Felt much more like an agriculture type environment, like it was farmyards and stuff. It actually looked like patchwork of farms and stuff. It looked kind of cool. Didn't play it very much. Stream stalking was shocking because everyone was. That might have been Avalon actually. I can't. But yeah, his one was the one with the kind of patchwork.
Decent.
Tesco donated $6.68. We hear that you are a huge fan of the frozen microwavable meals, which are quick, tasty and convenient to eat while in a rush, or need a tasty meal in a few minutes. Use this money to try our frozen kebabs, burgers and toasty sandwiches. Eat and...
Thank you, chat troll. I prefer the Sainsbury's microwavable meals. Thank you, Johnny Tesco. Sainsbury's all the way for me. Oh shit, raining. Right, let's just get here for a sec. I've nearly finished it. I'm going to kick that plate when I get up. I can tell already. That was pretty good. And a snip at 470 calories. And most of your day's salt requirements, probably. Right, which way was I going? Oh yeah, okay. I think I was going this way. was that? What was that? Could have sworn I saw something, but it was about the size of. It looked like a wolf, but like brown. I don't know. I think I'm imagining things. I don't know. It was only a microwavable chicken jalfrezi, dude. That's what I just had. Is there a quest on this map? There is definitely some kind of bunker, yeah, but I've not done it yet. I keep dying, dude. There's a permanent gas zone, so you can get somewhere with an NBC suit, but there's also a bunker as well, yeah, so... I've not managed to do it. I keep dying. This is about where I die, or I just made it a little bit further away from here, and then I died. Yeah, I keep dying. My sound down a little bit. My ear ringing is fucking shocking. Crossbow? No bolts. You can, there. Have you tried not dying? I've tried, but I keep failing. I've tried to not die, and then I die. Drinking hot tea after a kind of semi-spicy curry is a bit of an interesting combo. Oh, there was bullets on the chair, so you were correct. I'm gonna have to kill these wolves, aren't I? I think that's what it was. It was one of them. That wolf looks very different. Fuck me. Oh, that was a good shot. It must be nearly dead now. Ah! It's quite feisty. Yeah, that one hit. That missed as well. Fuck me. I think maybe I should load the mag. Right, let's load the mag. I think these are a bit harder to kill than regular wolves somehow. I think it's like 3 shots with an MK2 to kill them normally, and that's had... Alright, I missed a load, but it's been hit 7 times, I think, and missed about 7 times too. Greaves Dad, I don't know how to reply to that question. Oh, they really do tank a bullet, don't they? I'm wanting to kill it with the suppressor for kind of obvious reasons, you know, like they're... every time I'm around here normally I die. I don't really want to be advertising my location too much, but... Actually ruined my helmet. I would have been in trouble if I wasn't wearing the helmet. Where did I kill the other one? Was it over here? Can't remember where it was when I killed it. I thought it was... maybe I'll just cut up that one. I thought the black wolf was over here somewhere. It kind of, there it is. Don't seem to be getting a pelt. Sorry, a wolf headdress. Another one. I want to loot a few houses because I'm sure there's going to be some bullets for the Mosin along here. I have to take a pill really as well. I've been sick for a little while. Come on. Kind of hoping we can trap this one in. Duct tape. Yeah, good luck with that brown hole. I am trying to do a longer stream today than I would normally, but I just couldn't start on time today. Again. But, I really didn't know you were there! Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, fuck me. I potatoed twice. Fuck me. It did catch me by surprise, but I wanted to be hip firing there, not aiming down sight. Oh, bollocks. That sucks. I had two chances and I missed them both, to be fair, but it was fucking awkward. I don't know what that gun was he was using. Man, that sucks. I just... That about sums it up. At least that one's entirely my fault. I've had... That's the first death today where I really felt if I'd played better I would have survived. Which kind of blows, but I've had some fucking shocking deaths. That one is kind of like something I could have survived. I don't know if there was 2 or not. I don't know. They both had plate carriers if there was 2, but I thought it was the same one and he switched guns, but maybe didn't have the same jacket. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm dead. Brian, I don't know. I've just eaten, so I'm going to go a little bit longer. I don't really want to do a new spawn, but what I really want to do is change maps, but I feel like I've got to give myself a chance to have a better life on this one. There has to be more to this than just going to Old Bennington and dying. Got piped by the freshies. I like how they're freshies when they've both got better vests than me. Brian, cheers for the support. Legalised, thank you very much. I've just had some food, so I reckon I'll be on for a couple of hours at least. We'll see how we go. Come here!
Give me your stuff.
I can't work doors. Fucking hell, he actually had bullets for it. He had shells for it. There's another player there as well. We've spawned back there now and he's lost his shells. I think we'll probably spawn... Okay, different... Is this... Oh my god, this fucking... This is enough to make your blood boil, right? Definitely not annoying. I don't know why it fixed it that time. I'm glad it has, but sometimes it just doesn't fucking fix. I don't know, it's weird that. Let's have a look at this sign. Right, where's Old Bennington? We need to go that way. That seems to be the way. I just feel like after being on for 6 hours, I'm too committed to this map now. I don't really want to switch to another one. Edgerton, Aubrey, Medieval Hill. Let's do Aubrey. It's 0 miles away. 0 miles away is right here. Volcanic Ash, it's really hard to give you tips when you're that new, but if you got sick and died, you will have eaten the wrong food or drank water from a bottle. Like, if you find a glass bottle, you can't just drink the water. You have to empty that water out and then fill it up at a well, or you have to treat the water. So you'll have done something to make yourself sick, but what that was, who the fuck knows, right? But drinking fresh with your bare hands from the well is the safest thing when you're a new spawn. So make sure you take the time to drink at the well until your stomach's full. But any bottle that you find with a little bit of water in it, the water's not really safe to drink. You need to treat it first or empty it out and fill it up at a well. The best thing you can do, though, if you've got a buddy that's been convincing you to play the game, like, have a run with them and let them talk you through some of the basics. It will really help. There's loads of ways to make yourself sick, but it's always something you've done. Like, there was another player up here. I saw him going up that way. I think he went towards that house. Like, for example, your bandages are disinfected. If a zombie hits you and your bandages get damaged, they're no longer disinfected like that. You can see it says grey disinfected there. If they get to be no longer disinfected and you use one, then that can make you sick as well. There's lots of ways to get sick in DayZ. Vitamins cure a hell of a lot of things, though, so vitamins are quite a powerful thing to have. If you get sick, you can take those. They may well help. Not for everything, but for a lot of stuff. Yeah, it hasn't rained for ages in England, like crazily long time. I moved in where I am now on March the 31st. I think it's rained 2 days since then, where I am. 2 days where it's rained at all since March the 31st. And considering we have a saying April showers in the UK, which is meant to summarise the weather in April, and the whole of April it pretty much didn't rain, it's just kind of crazy. We're just we're looting places where people have already been, aren't we? And this is just not really good. I don't live in the Isle of Man, no. I live in Suffolk. West Border, Bedford, Oldfield. I guess we're going to Bedford then. Looks like there's a guy that's already left Bedford. We might not be going the right way. Fuck me dead. Well, they're meeting up, look. Yeah, punch. What the fuck's just happened there? I'm getting punched, aren't I? Oh no, they're going for each other now, that's good. I feel like that might have been a bit of a show, I don't know. You alright?
Hello.
What do you want?
What do you have?
Nothing, same as you.
You don't know if I have something or not.
I know you've got nothing. You stink of loser.
Maybe I have an apple.
Well, I had an apple, I ate it. Now, the only thing I did have, I've eaten now. The joke's on
Would you like to have my apple?
I don't want your apple.
Another month just
It's been in your
flying
stank pocket.
You don't know that.
Well, I do know that. That's where it is.
I mean,
Now I've got a knife. Do you want a good shanking? I'll give you a good shanking.
can I have it?
Yeah, sure. Look the other way a minute and I'll put it in your back pocket.
You're mean.
Yeah, I'm mean. Yeah, I'm mean. I'm definitely the mean one. I'm a mean
I'm
man.
happy you see it that way. What's your name? I'm Douglas. Do you have a name?
No,
Hey.
I don't have a name.
Okay. You're rude. I mean,
Yeah, I mean. Now you're cut, son. I'll catch you. I'll see you never talk in this town
already
again,
did.
you slag.
you sound dumb.
Yeah. So do you, to be
Yep.
fair. But I'm not the one that's pissing
Maybe
Clara,
I am
I?
dumb. Maybe.
You've done bitten off more than you can chew, haven't you?
No.
Yeah. See, look. Whoosh. You seem to have aggroed all the zombies.
Having fun with the locals, I see.
Come on, you can do it. That was a bit risky. Yes. Oh, fuck off, you twat. No, 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 no. You're not bandaging, you douche. No bandaging for you.
But I did.
No, you didn't.
But I did.
Well, you'll have to do it again now, won't you?
I'm not bleeding.
You will be soon. You've got the look of a bleeder.
Well, you have a knife. Of course I will be bleeding
Oh, you have a
soon.
knife, yeah, well. I found it after you started punching me.
That's fine.
I'm going to stab you up.
I don't even attack you while you're fighting a zombie.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
No.
Okay.
Okay. The old shadow boxing. Can't believe he actually got bandaged and that the next swipe didn't get him. How the fuck did I just go from white health to red with 3 hits? That's fucking crazy.
Because you focus on yapping and I focus on hurting you.
Yapping, eh? But
Yapping.
that's insane. That was 3 hits and I just lost all my health.
But that's insane. It was 3 hits. I lost all my health.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
Right. If you drop your knife right now, I will let you live.
I don't really care.
Okay.
How can I go from white with a gap to red health from 3 fucking hits? Fair play to him, but I don't know where I am now. It's just back at the same place. Happy Bombs, dude, that is a long resub. Thank you very much for that. Jinxie, Bowening, thank you for gifting Jinxie the sub. Cheers for the support. HB, thank you for the raid as well. Cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good one, dude. Cheers, Reaper, thank you as well. Randy, thank you too. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. I'm not the best at melee, and based on the shotgun shooting beforehand, I'm not the best with shotguns either, or guns. He did have a bit of a serial killer vibe about him, didn't he? A little bit like that Paul Dano. He sounded. What is it? It's not Paul Dano, is it? What's his name? It's something Dano. The dude that plays the Riddler, but he plays a good bad guy, and he has that kind of voice. It is Paul Dano. Oh, okay. Yeah, cheers HB. Thank you very much for the resub, and Bowening, thank you as well, dude. Yeah, he did. He was a little bit annoying, but he won. He won. You know, like he's more annoying now. He's won. Feel like, oh, there's that castle there. I wanted to go there before. Feel like we're really close to where we just were. There's a dude there.
Apparently, he has a set of golden gloves.
This is where we just were. Yeah, we were just here. Like, this is... The dude had ran across from somewhere over this way. I'm going to go to that castle and then have a look there. I couldn't even see that castle from the angle I was looking at before, but the two that came running over, I think I was going down that street there, wasn't I? I came over here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. I don't fucking... Maybe I'm not near where I thought I was. I really thought I was a similar sort of place, but seems not. The start on this map is such a fucking shitter. There's just zombies like in the river. Oh, there was a fucking troll under the bridge. Prediction versus Brighton. I think it might be a draw. I think it might be a draw. I don't think Liverpool are actually... I feel like they might beat Palace in the last game of the season because Palace will be in like celebratory mode as well. But I feel like they'll want to win the last game when they're getting the trophy on the weekend. But I feel like a draw is quite likely today. I don't know. Oh my god, the fucking spawns. Lawyering Tuna, thank you for the support. He has a set of golden gloves. He was certainly heavy punching with those three. And heavy attacks do quite a lot of damage, but I hit him with a few heavy attacks with the knife. He wasn't injured in any way near the same level, you know, like... I hate the way... he deserved to win. I'm not saying... Like, he was better than me at melee. There's no denying that one. So... Forget that for a second, because it's not an excuse, because he was better than me, and fair play, he won. And I'm bad at melee, I know it already. So, but how much damage you can do with heavy punches compared to having a knife or something is crazy. And knives can be really powerful too, but like it is a bit weird, the melee system in DayZ, and how 3 heavy hits. Sometimes you can be in a melee fight, and you're hitting people with heavy hits, and nothing really happens. And then you get hit by 3 and you go from white with a gap to red. You know, like maybe it's just because he hit me 3 times in the head and I don't always hit there. I just don't know, but... Yeah, I focused on yapping and he focused on hurting me. Yeah, that was the trick. Finding a repeater here is a bit of a strange one, isn't it? You don't normally get repeaters in castles. I think it's probably dropped by someone that got something better, maybe, but... I've tasted monkey shoulder and now Jameson and Tullamore taste like shite. Well, I'd quit while you're ahead then. Don't try something else, otherwise you'll find monkey shoulder tastes like shite as well and you'll be down a slippery slope. Monkey shoulder is massively better than Jameson's though. Monkey shoulder is okay. Can of food in the broken house on the bookshelf thing. Okay. I put those together with Redbreast in my infinity decanter. Oh my god. Yep, there was. Well spotted. I don't know if which one I've done and which one I haven't, but... Ooh. Where's the fucking castle? That's not a castle. I don't know where the fuck we are. I think the shots were this way though, so I'm just going to run towards the shots for now. What feature are you most excited for in 128? Honestly, I can't remember much about 128. I've really been enjoying playing it, but what's the thing that stuck out for me on 128? I think the weapon raise is a big one. The 2 stages to the weapon raise, it really is a big improvement. Reducing the stick sounds is going to be quite nice too. 128 is a decent patch, right? There's a lot of things in 128, but they're all kind of like incremental things. It's the whole thing that's the big deal, but... Yeah, the weapon raise is way, 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 way better. Yeah, the cars are better, but it's so rare that I bother with a car. Cars are just like fucking death magnets, you know, so I don't know. We don't know when 128 drops, dude. There's more bugs yet to fix, I think, so it's not quite ready. Right, so that's Leaf Town. Oh shit, lots of dead zombies. And a dead player. Could have been some of the shots, I guess. I think we're just going to head towards this way. I'll go towards the town and head this way, I think, for now. Probably the person that was shooting has gone this way, I suspect. Oh, there's a guy there. Right in the... We've just gone on between the 2 trees. Really close together trees. Well, they're not that close together, but they were from the angle I was at. There's a dude, probably is the other side of the hay bale now. I've got one repeater around. I think we can take him, yeah. He's just behind the hay bale and that tree. Even if I shoot the guy, he may not drop. I think he probably went to the right. I don't see him now. It was around here. Probably went to the right, followed the road, I guess. I don't know. I can see the guy now. Oh yeah, oh, he's miles away. I ain't going to be shooting him in the back with a repeater, I don't think, but we'll see. He was just over there, and he looked like he was just about to start angling to the right, but he's a long ways away. I think he's got a crossbow on his back. Depends what they're doing now. Like, maybe they know them. It feels like this dude knows the map a lot more than I do. Yeah, he's there. He's just gone over the other side. So he's not going to this thing. He clearly off to the next lootable area by the look of it. Because the fucker's not got much loot the same as me, I really don't have any advantage stamina-wise, so... Like, if they were really geared, I'd have a better chance to catch up, I suppose. Maybe, but... I don't think we're going to do any catching. Unless they get aggro a zombie or something, I'm really not going to be catching this one up too easy. I don't know where the dude is now. There's somebody else running right to left there, look. Oh, is that him? Yeah, it might be him. I don't remember seeing the red armband before, but we're a bit closer now. He was coming more to the left. He's right in front. I've caught up a little bit. Breezy, well hopefully tomorrow's a bit better than today. It's really random the way this dude's running. He's like away from the road and then by the road in like a really like random manner. Yeah, dude's going that way. Edgerton is where I found those 2 SKSs before. But that was a long time ago, and I don't feel we're going to be lucky on the 2 SKSs again. Oh, what's he doing now? I think I might loot a little bit ahead. Right, he's got his gun out. Yeah, it's interesting to see Chiesa in the first 11. I don't know why he hasn't been given more chances. I know he's not been 100% fit, but I feel like he could have started a game or two. He's looked sharp when he's come on. I think he's looked fairly sharp when he's come on as a sub, even quite late on. I feel like he can't play instead of Salah or anything, but I feel like partly he's in today to give him a bit more of a sell. Like him and Harvey Elliott are probably like shop windowing today, aren't they? Like, I don't know where the dude I'm following went now, but completely missed the fucker. He's right in front still, but miles ahead. Fuck me. One man, one repeater, and a one-track mind. Yeah, I'm desperate to catch up to this guy. I think he's got a pump shotgun, so if I get too close, he's definitely killing me. I'm still after him anyway. I'm just not gaining enough on this dude. He's elusive. And he seems to be like running like he's trying to meet up with his mate. He's not looting anywhere. I've just aggroed that Z. That's going to suck as well. I don't think he's seen me, dude. He's been miles ahead, and I don't think he's seen me. He's been 300-400 meters ahead most of the time. I doubt he's seen me. I don't know where the fuck has gone now. No clue. I haven't really been stopping to loot this bit. I've ran past it every time. I think we might have a little look around here when we get there. That a prison up there? I've not been up there. Look, that's it's crazy. I've ran past this way a lot. There's a prison up the hill. This is Crestwood. Might just stop. This is safe. Crestwood. No, I think this is where this is Brimfield. I think that's it. Sizemore Jail has a well. So does Brimfield. So we'll just go this way to the well for now. I think I might go to the jail. I've been struggling to find vests and whatnot, but that would be a reasonable place to find one, I guess. OG, thank you very much for the 11 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Ibuprofen, thank you very much for the prime. So the well seemed like it'll be a water box, I guess, but it was on the far side, not here. I may have gone past the guy. Oh, nice. That is good. You know what, that'll do. I'm gonna use that and go up to the prison, I think. That'll stop me dying of thirst for a little while. I think Bitterroot's been finished for a while. I saw Matty Ice on Twitter saying that he'd done some bug fixing and a few changes to the code on Bitterroot, but I believe Bitterroot's been done for a while, yeah. Not had loads of kills. We killed a couple of French dudes that were, I think they were the French dudes that had set a trap for me, but it's not been a great day PvP wise. I've had 3 really kind of terrible deaths and 1 death where I could have done better and didn't, you know. Yinza, thank you very much for the follow. I guess we did just die meleeing as well, but that really nothing. I feel like that shot was up ahead, but I don't know. No, it wasn't. We're okay. will kill this. It's a hunting zombie, but could have hunting canoe or something. You coming? Right, come on in. Let's what's the best thing we definitely a stab vest. Let's aim high. We'll have a suppressed pioneer with an ACOG scope and a stab vest and an MP133 shotgun with plenty of red shells. That's what we'll have, thank you. I'm not a fan of the water cubes as a water supply because it implies they are somehow maintained and refilled. Maybe we're just led to believe that it's not long after the apocalypse has happened and there's water in it, you know. You know, like I guess you're playing on the server for weeks, but really the server's frozen in time, so there's just water left in those boxes. They've not been maintained. You're just drinking what was in it after the apocalypse happened. Otherwise, why is there food in any of the houses? Why is there any guns left? They'd all be taken, you know, like... Dead zombie bollocks. Double bollocks. Oh, well, here comes another respawn, I reckon. Fuck. You have one shot. Fuck it. Oh, that was close. I think they've got a Mose in. My shot was on, but that bastard, he did that thing that people do. He moved. I don't know how I'm meant to get to the fucking guy now. Like, what am I meant to do? Fuck's sake. Oh no! There was two. There was two then. I didn't think he'd get down as quick as that. I thought there might be two, but yeah, there was. Fucking bastards having plenty of bullets. Oh god, this sucks. Like the only time I've got semi-geared, I've just insta-died, and one of those times was massively my fault. But fuck me, it's really hard to eke out a start on this. The spawns are there's that main corridor you have to run through, and for the first time I went to the prison where I've not been before. Clearly they'd got decent loot, so maybe we should be going to the prison a bit more, but yeah, I'm just not geared enough to be taking on like one repeater against guys. One repeater bullet against guys with Mosins and whatever is not really going to cut it, is it? You know. I told you they'd kill you. UJCE, dude, you don't say. Like, I was trying to, like you said, I told you they'd kill you. You didn't even know there was 2 until I died, right? So I don't know how you knew it was a they when there was only 1 dude, as far as we knew, until right near the end. But nonetheless, yes, if you've got 1 bullet and you're trying to kill 2 players, chances are you're probably going to lose. Sometimes magic happens, though. This is where we were before. This is where this spawn is where we teamed up with Mikey and Bubble, not Bubble. What was his name? This is where we had that team up the other day. Bamboo, yeah, that was it. Bamboo. I don't think we're going to get too much here, but at least we're finding a little bit of food. There was a trapped in Z, but there's still a few things knocking around, so I don't know how long that zombie's been there.
Oh.
Hello. Let's go back to the other side then. I'm out of weight range. You were?
Do you know the way in this map?
No, I keep dying, dude. You meant to go east, I think, but I don't know much more than that. There ain't many military bases, are there? And there was a bit of military there. I think I've missed a lot of the military bases. I think they're mostly in the east, and I keep dying before I get there. But it's mostly civilian. The map is pretty useful.
There's literally nothing in it.
No, there ain't a great deal of loot, dude. I think it's been looted quite a bit.
Oh, I found a 22 with the points.
Found a
It's been
what?
a hell of a day for you.
Oh, nice.
Pretty like.
I need to kill you for the 22.
I was like trying to make my way on the road. I was looting a house. I was like opening a fucking camera. I got ambushed by 2 guys with fucking.
Yeah.
The 357 rifle, you know.
I just keep getting killed, dude. Yeah, same kind of feeling, like over and over and over.
Yeah.
Right, I think.
It's pretty like hard to like get oriented because there's like so much fucking like.
It's hard to get geared. You're constantly running into trouble. I do know that I went this way when I last was at this summer camp. I can't remember what's here, but I ran this way the last time.
Okay.
What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
Dave? My name is Leo, bro.
Leo?
Yeah, Leo.
Alright, cool.
Hey, Dave, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty bad with the names.
Oh, that's all good. Elliot scored, is he? Very cool. Another 5 on the end of his price tag. Sorry, dude?
I'm gonna remember your voice.
DayZ then. I'll loot the zombie. I'll loot the... Oh, there's nothing to loot.
Behind you.
GG, dude.
The fucking eye in this game is like...
Yeah. Don't know what he meant there, but let's just say yes. I want to have a look at the map. He has got a suppressed pistol with a mag as well. I could give him them bullets, I suppose. The jacket on the floor. Dude, I've got some bullets for your pistol if you want to use them. Just on the ground. There's like 51 of them.
50? Damn.
I'm just going to try and have a look, see where we are on the map. You fucking shoot me now.
You have a repair gun? Like...
Do I have a what? Sorry?
My magazine is badly damaged, bro.
Yeah, I don't have one at the moment. No, dude. But if I find one, I'll let you know. I can't talk while I've got the map open, but just give me a sec. I want to try and work out where we are.
Okay, yeah.
Presume that's where we were. That looks like a summer camp. Is that it? No, I don't think so. If so, we're miles away from Edgerton. Where the fucking hell else could we be? Dude's gonna shoot me for taking too long. Ah, we were there, and so we've come this way. There's not much in this part of the map, is there? Fuck me. So we're just along here. We need to keep going south, and then we'll take the next left road to go to Holly's Pond. All right, dude. We need to go back to the main road. Like there isn't actually much in this part of the map. So it's a bit of a ways to the next town, but it's kind of this way. Dude, that guy's a tank. He took a few shots and punches.
It took like 3 shots.
Yeah. So we just got to keep going on this road until we see a left-hand turn in the road, and we've got to go turn left, basically. My hood is turned down, yeah, because I'm using a...
my first life, I just run towards the sun. I find like a military base. It was like gas.
Oh yeah.
Get in a city and I get 101, but I died to fucking thirsty, bro. I never find water.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. There's a lot of the water wells on this map are like white boxes, aren't they, with water in? They're not wells like on most other maps.
I never find one, bro. I swear.
Where we're going next, there is one. It's the next place we're going to is called Holly's Pond. There is one of those white boxes there.
Yeah, like.
Run towards the sun. Yeah. Sometimes the sun might be the wrong way.
Like the map Sahara, right?
Say again?
The new map, the other new map, the Sahara map.
Sakal?
Like the same. Sahara. There's a new.
I have not played it, dude. No, not played that one yet.
No? Oh, okay. It's like a ice plants.
Okay.
don't
Have you
find, like, the
tried
same
it? Is it good?
thing. Yeah, it's good, but like there's like sharks in the middle of the. You can swim. You can swim, but you can get like sharks, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I've not tried Zaha yet. Yeah, so we want to turn left here then, and we've just got to keep running till we get to the next town. It's a little bit of a ways, but there is a well there at least, and then we can have a look around, try and get a gun or something. Those white boxes are called ICBs. White boxes. What's ICB stand for? I can't be asked to say anything but white box. Incy bin. Stephen, been a hell of a day for you. It's been one of those days, but it's the way she goes, dude. That's the way DayZ is. The reality is you can have a really, really shite day and then just one amazing thing can make it all okay, or one life, or that's the way she goes. Wild Bill, thank you for the 31 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Stephen, thank you for the super chat once again.
You need some food?
I'm okay for now. I'm yellow hydration and yellow hunger, but I'm alright. I'm not dying of starvation or anything yet.
It's me when you like yellow, like water and food. Your stamina is like more like weak or something.
Yeah, if you eat food when you're yellow, it gives you slightly more energy than if you're full. Like, it lasts a little bit longer when you're yellow than if you're like white health. Intermediate bulk containers. They're intermediate and bulk. Whereabouts are you from, dude? I'm from England.
Yeah, I can tell you from England, bro. You got an accent.
Yeah, well, I'd say you were Spain or Portugal, I suppose, but I don't know. Whereabouts are you?
No, it's more far away.
Oh yeah. Somewhere South
I'm
America.
From Mexico, bro.
You were?
I mean, it's North America, but yeah, South America. From Mexico.
Ah, okay, very cool.
How much ping you got in this map?
I honestly don't know, but it's probably quite low. I'm guessing your ping's a bit higher.
For what I know, I think it was high too. It was like 100 something.
Blimey.
Like pretty strange. Okay.
Right, so there is a well just the other side of that grey building on the left there, so we can go and get a drink.
Need to be careful because no one is friendly here, bro.
No, everyone tries to kill you. Yeah, you're right. It's quite shooty, this map so far.
It's like a kill on side in this map.
Everyone seems to be geared though. Like, I don't know where everyone else is getting their gear, but I keep dying with not very much to people with seemingly a lot more. You know?
Me too. Like, I don't know. They get fucking loot, bro.
I have had a few lives where I've had sort of semi-decent gear, but like that life with the shotgun, I really should have made a shot a bit better than I did, but... There's a bag inside this first little metal shop, dude, if you want it. Only a little one, but it is a bag.
I think someone can be here. I found a dead zombie.
Okay. In the first metal shop there's a bag.
I found it. Thank
And
you.
then there's the well is just behind us here. So I'm going to get a drink now. He's like, I can't find the well. He's off to get the good fucking loot. Bastard. He's off doing the green shed. He's doing all
There's a guy on the other side of the red thing. They run that way.
Right, well, let's go and
Go
take
back,
him on,
back,
dude.
dude.
Let's go and get his gear. Come on. The dead guy there.
Hello?
Oh, you fucker. Oh, no. Oh, he's done me really fucking up there. He was bleeding. Did I not get that? Oh, I was bandaging, bleeding twice. Fuck's sake. I didn't think he'd get him killed that quick. Oh, no way. They are never that quick up here normally. Here comes another death.
You're fucked, buddy.
Telling me. How did my axe not hit him there? You're fucked, buddy. Oh, fuck's sake. Ugh. It was always going to be hard, but he did well with the MK2. He did well with the MK2, but I just... Ugh. He was bleeding when it started. It gave me a bit of a hope, but not really. This is really starting to get on my tits as well. I don't know why. This happens so often after a respawn. It's insane. It's not just on this map, though, this is really fucking crazy. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think he looted... so he was using the bullets that I'd given our Mexican friend. So he was using bullets I'd given my buddy to kill me. Which sucks. To be honest, I might as well just let that zombie kill me, and then hopefully on the respawn I won't have this bug. I feel like I'm cured now. Yeah, other people are getting the same thing. Tongue Punch, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Cheers, thank you. Ah, dang it, Paul. Every time I check in today, you're a freshie. Well, yeah. That seems to be the case. Oh, fuck off. Just let me play the game, please. The start on this map is really fucking harsh. It's so harsh at the moment. And it's still a work in progress map, but the way we just went there, like, you could, like, players that spawned at the summer camp could only really be at that Holly's Pond. That's the only place you could be. There was 2 or 3 dead bodies, and the dude that was up. There's just not much. And this isn't really me. I'm not criticising it right now because it's a new map. You know, like, it's a work in progress map, so it's absolutely going to get better. But right now, the progression is quite tricky in the beginning, and then you end up like a repeater against 2 dudes with guns, or a wrench against a dude with a shotgun, and then your buddy's MK2. It's definitely a little bit lacking in progression from the spawn yet. Interesting to see where we are now. Nah, it's not me at all. No, the dude that made the intro is the person that in my intro on YouTube. His name's Gale Level. He's the guy that made the intro. It's not me. Sure, not a skill issue. Well, definitely the shotgun shooting a couple of lives back was a skill issue, but no, it's not. Oh shit. Oh, fuck, man. It's a lot of Zeds. Nice, another can. Yeah, there's quite a lot of small towns near where you spawn, but you can be really lucky or unlucky. Like that Edgerton, the first time I looted it, we got 2 SKSs, you know. Like, but I've been back there like 2 or 3 times since, and we found absolutely fuck all. And I guess that's where it comes from. If you get the rub of the green and you get the right gun, then things like that time where we bumped into a couple of players and I'd got an SKS and 10 bullets, I killed the couple of players, you know. But most of the time I'm the guy that hasn't got the SKS. That's the tricky bit. I had a FAMAS with like 5 bullets though, dude. Like that FAMAS was, and it was damaged, so it wasn't even usable. But I did kill a geared dude with a iron-sighted Tundra and then get their FAMAS, but it wasn't ever usable, was it? I think there are lockpicks in the server. I think so. so that's handy. Can't help feeling that going the other way is probably smarter. I don't really know. You had enough time to bandage yourself in the container? Well, I wasn't worried about the bleeding, dude. I didn't die to blood loss. Like, I only had one bleed at the time, as far as I remember. The guy above me was jammed. So when I was inside the container, my concern was getting up on the container while the guy's gun was still jammed, and then trying to kill him. You know, like at the time I only had one bleed. It became more of an issue when I had 4 later. But I didn't die to blood loss. I died to health loss, so the blood loss didn't get me killed anyway, you know, like... so I didn't need to bandage. Bandaging, if you've got one bleed, you can bleed for quite a long time, and at that time I had one bleed. I'm using a melee weapon against a gun, and the gun's jammed, so the priority is trying to get the guy with the jammed gun. So it wasn't a priority, and it wouldn't be a priority even now. One bleed, it makes no odds, you know. The guy's gun's jammed. Better to go for the guy with the jammed gun, and then bandage once he's dead, if I can get him dead. I think the map is kind of fun. I'm really not seeing very much of it. It is quite action-packed. But it's just a bit of an issue with the spawns right now, you know. Like it is tricky to get started, to say the least. This way. Might as well have a little bit more while I'm here. The Manja and Craig Hope, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Right, let's run this way. So Brighton have equalised, have they? I'll kill this one. How do you choose which map you're going to play? I just see what I feel, dude. This map only just came out. I wanted to have another little crack at trying to find the shotgun on experimental yesterday, so I thought I'd do that. Today I wanted to carry on with this map, because we had to go the other day. It was pretty fun. I'm kind of thinking the mouse and getting to Athena 3 is maybe for Wednesday or Thursday, perhaps. I don't really know, but I just decide on the day. I do also look at the player pot, right? So I don't know. Let's say I just fancied doing Deer Isle in a server that's kind of like the kind of modded level that I'd normally play. If there isn't one that's got lots of players, then I'll normally just wait for later that day or another day. You know, like if the server's really busy, then I'll go in it. Bacon, just because it's inspired by somewhere in Ohio, it doesn't mean it's going to be based in Ohio. I don't like... John McClane is German, and he made Deer Isle to be made off of Maine, you know, like it's based on Maine. He's not... he's still German, you know. Yeah. It's just shit, isn't it? Shit loot everywhere, and then I'll bump into someone with a gun. Fuck me. Let me rephrase that to 3 people with guns. 3 fucking crouch dudes. Fuck's sake. Fuck me dead. I don't no idea where we're going now. Fuck me, that was a loud snap, wasn't it? Dead. Well, that went well. Now I've got to trap the zombies in. I've got next to no stamina. Trapping the zombies in gives the dude time to catch up. Alright, they got some zombie issues. Good luck to them. This dude's got the right idea. Let's go to Edgerton. That'll be fun. We've not been there before. Oh no. We've never been to Edgerton.
You're being weird, bro. You're being weird. You know that, right?
That's him. Oh, go on. I gotta have an. I'll give him. I'll make a loot donation.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you no.
Fuck, he's aiming this way. Watch out, watch out, watch out. He's aiming this way, bro.
And I will go in.
That guy is crazy.
Oh, I'm just gonna go. I thought that would. I don't think that is the same dude. I thought it was the softly spoken douche dude, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, was that Leo? I think that was Leo, wasn't it? I reckon it was fucking Leo. Oh well, let's just carry on. Yeah, it's not the dude from before that killed me with the knife. I think that was Leo. Told you I was bad with voices, didn't I? Oh well. We're going this way. Teaming up with Leo went as well as not teaming up with Leo. Pretty much. Looks like they're coming to these houses, so I'm just going to carry on. We'll loot this house on the right, but I'm going to loot where I found the 2 SKSs earlier. We'll definitely find good shit this time. But that looks like a roving band of repeater attack squad. Well, that's what they are, you know, like... They're just hunting new spawns in the new spawn zone. Like, nothing wrong with that. If that's fun for them, they can do it. But they were crouching around and being all stealthy, like, you know, like, they haven't got any gear. They might as well just roam around and do what they want. And they're basically like fully geared compared to me. They can literally bully me all they like. Oh, I could do without 2. This is where we were chasing after the dude, I think, when we had the one repeater round. For fuck's sake. There we go. Let's go. I wonder if I should go up towards the prison again. All right, we died last time, but the dudes that killed us last time won't be there this time. Surely they won't still be there. Might have a little look at Edgerton and then run up towards that prison and see if we can get better loot this time. Well, any loot without dying. They won't be there, but somebody else probably will. Yeah, the spawn running. Like, I feel like I've done this route more times than I've done Berezino to Gorka in my entire life. How's the leg feeling? Sore. It's feeling sore. Why would anyone want to go to work at 3 a.m? Well, want's not always got something to do with it, have you, is it? Want and have,
TRMZ
or
lab.
bills to pay, and the job that you've got sometimes are a thing, aren't they, you know? I think fists are definitely better than a stone knife in a melee fight, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. That dude's just frozen on the spot there. And again. Now I've got... That's him, isn't it?
Hey. Hello.
Is that him?
What are you doing here?
Fuck you, fucker. Oh, he's got a knife this time. Why did
What's
he
your
not...
name?
Why was he not chasing the other guy? They were together and now he's on me. That sucks. Oh, fuck. Now we're in trouble.
My name is Douglas. Would you like to be my friend?
Why have I lost so much health? Oh, fuck. Why have I got, like, fucking T-Rex arms?
You're silly.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I really am dead.
Do you like this?
What? Can you explain? Explain that to me. Like I'm a 12-year-old. That I understand.
Stab in.
I think he'll let me bandage. See? Fuck's sake, I hate that guy. He just timed the knife and the punch is way better
Would you
than
like
me.
to make a deal? Undecided. Let me help you. Hey, mister! Mister with the black shirt.
Fucking hate this guy.
Hey, can you help this fella?
Oh, God, his voice winds me up.
Someone is trying to murder him, and he needs help.
That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. He
It's
does
right here.
sound like a fucking... He sounds like a fucking murderer, doesn't he? I'm definitely getting away with my yellow health. He sounds like a like he's got his dead mum in his wardrobe or something, or in the bed, and like every night he comes home and talks to mother. He sounds like a fucking he's a few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Hey, mister.
See, when I had the knife, he had the advantage, and
Mister,
now
there's
he's
no
got the
escape
knife.
from
He's got the
this.
advantage.
Where do you think you're running? Where would I not find you?
He's not progressed any further than I have, though. He's still a new spawn, the same as he was the last time as well, isn't he?
Guess who's gonna cut through your back into your heart? It's me. Guess who won't be nice about it? It's me.
Oh no, not the knife. I really could do with getting to be white blood.
Guess who likes to play with his food? It's me.
Fuck's sake. What the I was fucking miles away!
No, you weren't.
Fuck's sake! I was like fucking 10 feet away from you.
No, you weren't. Haven't I met you already?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. What's your name then?
Tarquin.
Hey, Tarquin. I'm Douglas.
Hi,
And I'm
Douglas.
gonna break you like a deer.
What do you mean like a deer?
Don't you know deer?
Got no idea.
You have no idea about deer? You're cute. Hello. Would you like this guy?
Help!
Needs
He's
help.
put me to red health and I'm absolutely fucked. Please help me.
Come
He's
like
much
this
better
guy.
than me.
He's a nice fella. He likes to be liked.
Help! Help!
I tried.
Help!
I tried. He doesn't like you.
No, I don't like you.
No, you like me.
No, I don't. I hate your guts. Did you have to practice the dead man axe murderer voice, or does it just come naturally?
This is natural.
Yeah, it sounds pretty fucking dodgy.
Thank you. I don't think sweet talk is gonna help you.
I don't expect it to.
What do you expect?
Well, I'm glad you're starving and I haven't got any food. That at least I'm glad about.
But you are my food.
Why did you leave the other guy that you were chasing? Like, there was 2 of you in the field and then you were gone and then you were...
Because suddenly I had a feeling that I would harvest. Which word do I like more? Harvest. Better emotions off of you.
Oh, yeah.
And I was right.
How did you know that?
I think it's something about pheromones or something like that.
Pheromones? Okay.
Like you smell like you would have a lot of emotions that you want to share.
Oh, yeah.
And I like emotions.
Yeah, me too. Bone knife is utterly pointless. I'm going to be dead any second. Leave me alone, you big bully.
But it's already over.
No, it isn't.
But it is. You died 10 minutes ago.
I just didn't know it.
I think you know it.
Okay. Fucking
Okay.
hell. You could have at least let me get
You're
to a
nice.
house.
Why?
Because it would have made me feel better, give me a bit of hope, wouldn't it?
But I don't want you to feel better. I want you to suffer and be unhappy.
Oh my god, that fucking dude. I wish I was better at melee. Fuck me, that guy. I can't stand him. I really wanted to kill him, but I was just fucked from the... Oh. I wish I was better at melee, but people that spend all their time meleeing, they tend to get better at melee, you know? Like, I'm not. Oh. There's this knack that some people have. Like, even when I throw the punch first, they hit me. I'd love to know how people do that, right? Like, you're running at someone, you throw the punch first, yet they still get you with their heavy attack first, somehow. Oh, it sucks. It might be that they're throwing it first and you're not seeing them throw because of them being closer to the server or you being closer to the server or whatever, but I think some people are really good at doing it and I'm not one of them. Some people have got this knack for being able to time the punches so that they land... When someone tries to punch them, they hit them 60, 70, 80% of the time. I don't know how they do it, but people do. I don't know where to go now. I've no fucking clue. The spawn zones are... Like, I'm basically going to have to run around for ages to try and find where I just was. Oh, it's so frustrating. I don't know which way I need to go. Funeral face, shocking, terrible all day. I don't know where we're going now. I don't know.
Resubbining.
I feel like... I think the sun is still more in the east. I don't know. It feels like a long time since night time now. I don't know which way the sun is. I've no clue. If the sun's more in the south, then we're running kind of west right now, I guess, aren't we? Which is no good. Oh, there's some houses over there. I guess we'll run towards those houses over there then. Venge, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers, dude. Steve, Spliff, thank you very much as well. Ever axed a sheep? Yeah. They're in the water. They're in the water, I think, those ones. They're actually fish, those sheep. Oh god, the fucking... I'm so fed up of running along that road towards fucking Edgerton.
Happy 45. I feel that guy started off as a normal person when he first joined the server. Now he's had that many respawns. He's gone mental.
Yeah, he's probably gone mental by being in the spawn zone too much.
Hello, man. Hey. What's up?
I ran over this before. I definitely ran over that before. Oh, my leg. Got in his hand an apple. Seems to know where he's going. It's not Leo, no, it's somebody else. No idea where the fuck we're going. I'm so fucking fed up with the spawn starts on this map. I want to get in the lap. I just oh my god, the spawn zone area is so fucking treacherous. We do need to stay away from Paul Dano, yeah. Ah, there we go. Look, let's go there. That'll be somewhere we've been before, but at least it'll give us some loops. I bet it's about 3 miles from Edgerton. I think this is where we heard some shots. This is where the repeater guy was. And then we ran that away. I think this is where that was. There's road signs that way. I don't know. Fuck me. Probably shouldn't eat this. But let's eat it. Aubrey. Maybe we'll have a quick squiz here. A couple of houses. A few Zeds. Have a few laughs. It'll be great. Magical it'll be. Oh wow, a sporter. We are fucking cooking now. A chambered sporter. Fucking fully geared. 50 bullets for the chambered sporter, plus the 8 we already had. Now we just need to waltz into here and find a 30-round sporter mag. I have seen quite a few sporter mags today, but I've not seen a sporter until now. Fuck. Fucking saw. Jesus Christ. Summer camp shed there. There it is. Okay, now. I think he was that side. Stood there looking for it. I'm standing right fucking next to the dude. Feel like there might be a little well around here as well. Have a little look. It'd be nice to find a water container thing. One of those ICBMs. With Liverpool are 2-1 up, are they? I can't believe I'm missing the Liverpool game to keep getting killed by the fucking Ohio mentalist. Oh, go, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. kind of need a piss. I just think we're going to find a sporter mag. I can't contain my excitement if we find one. There's so many Zeds around here. Holy shit. Am I planning on revenge? I've no idea. I probably won't see the fucker again, will I? Until I've got... I'll see him again after I've died the next time, knowing my luck. That's when we'll see him again. Yes. Gimme your gear. Gimme. Gimme your gear. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Well, that went pretty well. I've become the same as everyone else. I'm saying that like I wouldn't KOS him anyway, but anyway, let's take the loot. What's he got? What nice things have you got for us? The dude actually had a chambered sporter. Now we've got 2 chambered spawners. I suppose we'd just best keep one. 2's just greedy. I'll have the bullet though. So he was already coming from this way. Did I kill that zombie? Don't know. Right, this is the way. Hunting shop there. Come on, give us some hunting style loots, please. That second shot must have hit the dude in the head, and it was lucky more than it. I wasn't lucky to hit him, but I was lucky to hit him in the head. He did have a bag. I took it. Yeah, I did take the dude's bag. Oh, he's got it on my back. I don't know if he'd looted around here. Oh, there's another one of these military truck things. Let's just check it. Car there. And he needs a sparkler. Right, I think we need to go this way. I've got to go for a piss. I really need to go for a piss. I don't know if I should log out and just take the queue to come back in. I probably should. 9 o'clock. I kind of need a wee. I'm not going to bother making another cup of tea now. I hope we're going the right way. Mr. Report, cheers for tuning into the videos. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh. Can console and PC players play on the same server? No, Adeline, there's no cross-play. Console players can't play with other console players either, so yeah, there's no cross-play. I think we are going the right way. That big road is the one that had the name on it for Leaf Town or whatever it was called. Why am I not getting hydration from this maybe not. What else have we got? Brisket spread? Well, yeah, it is giving me a little bit of hydration. We'll have to keep eating this. Like just try and tide me over until we can get somewhere with a well. I've done RP Zeres. Let's go with Zeros. But I don't really enjoy RP, so I don't do it very much. It's not really my thing, dude. But I've been on the true DayZ RP servers here and there, but it's never really been my thing, like I say. I don't think this is going to give me enough hydration to even get me out of red hydration. All of this food is just pretty poor on the hydration front. Maybe might get a lucky can of drink in the green airs. Or another pate. Leaf Town, yeah, this is the one. Yay! I don't think I've ever made it to Leaf Town.
Just realized I had this.
Hockey
Love to
Freak,
work
cheers for the
hard.
remembering, dude. Thank you. Helmand Trooper, thank you for the gifted memberships. 20 of them, no less, dude. Thank you. Elman Trooper, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Stavy, thank you for the super chat. Cold Gold, thank you. Squidgy, thank you for the 32. Kryptonaut and Nunhund, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. And Hockey Freak, dude, thank you very much. Once again, Hellman, thank you very, very, very much, dude. So we could hopefully go back and get our 2 cans of spaghetti. They weren't very far away. They were up this way, up near where that smoke is. That's where the dude... He went up towards Edgerton, and I put them in a bush just on the left there, next to the road. Spring County is based on an area of Ohio, but it's only loosely based on it. It's more artistic license than
Love
anything
you,
else,
Paul.
but it's based
Thumbs
on
up
an
emoji.
area of Ohio.
Fist emoji.
Gauss House, thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know exactly where I hid the spaghetti, but it was in it. It was after a bit of a gap, and it was in a bush on the left. Going up this way. Yeah, it's all sorted. F and Friday. The aircon's up and running and working great. I think it might have been this bush, but it was along here. I probably won't find it, but we can... Oh, there we go. Feel like that's a little bit of a win. Getting one over Dick Bag. This is where we'll find out if he did actually cut me up or not, because I'm pretty sure I died on the road, didn't I? No, doesn't look like he did. So there's no spring here. There a well here. There is a well at the next one along, but
Careful here. Might come across your little secret admirer.
well, I hope
Dude
so.
was creepy lol. Seems like the type to have tongues in a jar.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Josh, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So you'd expect him to have looted it, but he didn't seem the sort to be looting. He was mainly just looting dead people with his much superior melee skills. I don't want to wait in the queue. So, all this risky, but I'm just going to go for a piss. Who scored the other Liverpool goal? Right, we didn't die. So Bosley, interesting, very cool. Salah hasn't had, like, he hasn't scored, or I don't know if he set up one today or not, but he hasn't scored or set up a goal for a little while. And he's been Liverpool's player of the season, but he was trying to go for some kind of record, and I don't think he's really been involved too much since then. Yeah, we talked about Luke from the Outdoor Boys quite a bit, dude, yeah. So I thought I had one close. Now there's two close. How the fuck are they all... Fuck me dead, that's insane. Crazy they all aggro, but there we are. There's no spring here, or no well here, whatever. It's at the next town. I'm going to be relying on finding a can of food. Well, I can use these, but I didn't really want to open it.
How's the new map?
Really want to open it with... Oh, there we go. We can use the stone. When I open it with the axe, you get hardly any food from it. Well, a lot less if you open it with an axe, anyway. How's the new map? I ain't seeing enough of it, really, dude. It's really tricky in the spawn zone. There's like 50 players in the map. About half of them are constantly in the spawn zone trying to kill you. It's quite hard to get out of the spawn zone, and every time I've got out of the spawn zone, I've made it to about the same place before getting killed. It's been a bit of a torrid day, to be honest, but I don't think that's the map's fault. So is Van Dyke just rested today, presumably? Van Dyke's just took a break because he's played Kwanzaa. This will give me a bit of hydration. Remember that time I found an SKS in here? God, those were the days, weren't they? Like back in the halcyon days of the first life of the stream, where like all my hopes and dreams were yet to come true. Here we are 8 hours later, still in the same fucking boat, but without an SKS. Oh, I might be sick there, I wasn't paying attention. Is that a jukebox? It was a beer, I think. The drink I picked up. Jesus fuck Christ. Got rope. Right. This'll tide me over until we can get to that prison and then die there. I was kind of hoping we'd find a gun here, if I'm honest. I don't know why. It feels like it's not been looted for a little while.
I work in healthcare in the US and can rarely catch a stream live. Paul, you are truly a huge part of my entertainment in my free time. Love you to pieces. I hope you're well.
That's not the fucking soft-spoken Paul Dano evil man's dude. It was the same character as mine, the Paul Dano dude. Fred, thank you very much for the support. I hope your day's gone okay. Thank you very, very much for tuning in, and cheers for the super chat. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. Deviated, thank you very much too. Yeah, I think the new map is pretty decent, but I really ain't seeing a great deal of it. The meta is that you spawn on the west and you have to kind of go to the east. And every time I get kind of halfway across the map, I just die. Not a great deal of military stuff on the first stages of the map. It's a lot of civilian loot, but I'm just not finding a great deal of stuff. And the one time I had a half decent gear, I just missed my shot and died. Right, let's go over this way. So we've got Quonset Hut, Tower. Maybe we'll go over to the prison over there. You thought it was Tuesday? Yeah, I think your money would be wise going on Douglas, Josh, as well. On the subject of Tuesday, I've got a hospital thing. It's like not a local thing. It's quite a ways away. So I may not be able to stream tomorrow. It's really right in the middle of the day. It's at 2 o'clock. which is kind of annoying. So I'll be unable to stream tomorrow. By the time I've got back, it might be too late to be worth starting. We'll just see. Try not to ruin the head torch. That fucking thing was in there before. Right, let's go to the prison. Am I getting my tubes tidied? No, I'm not getting my tubes tidied.
TRMZ Lab.
Oh, there's a dude there swinging a broom, look. That was so close. Whistled past the fucker's head, it did. Not sure if he knows he's being shot at there, really, but... now he knows. Close. I think we're just going to leave this dude to it. We're going to go up. I want to go up to the prison. He's gone in there. He's probably got a bandage. I don't know, but a couple of those were real close. I was trying for the head, which is somewhat optimistic from that range, but I was real close to a couple. MTK Live, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Oh, don't even think I can get on that. I'm just going to go over. Oh, I've got shitloads of sporter rounds. Aren't I lucky? So this is where we died one of the previous lives, one of the many. I really hope we get to the top of the hill and there's no dead zombies and we can just go and loot it. That would be really, really good. This could be the life where everything comes up. Or we find Douglas and now he's got a gun. Is it to the left then? I thought we were going straight towards it. Yeah, it was to the left. I already know this is going to go badly. Right, there's no dead zombie there. That's already an improvement on the last time I came. I don't need the smoke grenade. It steps in there. Fuck's sake.
I like Douglas also. Smiley face emoji.
Hello.
Hello.
You need a backpack, bro?
I'm alright, dude. I got one, thank you.
Yeah, I'll take the backpack, brother.
Oh, well, very nice fellas. I think we best go then, because it's been looted by 3 fucking dudes. You need a backpack, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Where was fun, brother? I remember your voice.
I've not, what?
Sure, huh?
What?
Killing me, sure. You're killing me, maybe.
No, I don't kill you.
I'm fresh spawn, you're killing me. Yeah.
No, I don't kill you.
Yeah.
No.
Which is Porter. Yeah. I remember.
I haven't killed anyone with a sporter. No.
No problem.
You've got too much gear. It can't have been you. Sounds like some kind of like cartoon character. I like his voice. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's 2-2 now, is it? Fuck's sake. He's following me. No, you go other way. I'm gonna make him angry. Hey, no problem. I'm sure he's dead now, so I just not bother looking anymore. Oh, God, my eyes are fucking stinging. Jesus. Yeah, it definitely was a one-tap with the sporter there. There's no way he survived that. Guaranteed kill. I'm just so geared I didn't need to loot him is all. Oh, come on. You fuck. Yeah, he was definitely dead. I killed that guy, defo. 100%. Mr. Phipps, he did sound a bit like one of the characters from the Muppets, didn't he? A little bit. Yeah, like Animal or something. Oh. The Sporter Buddy.
TRMZ cart, TRMZ cart, TRMZ.
Bet that guy's got a mag. Ammon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 15 months. Xavier, thank you for the super chat as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to go. It's too late. I'm in the last stream kind of territory. I'm going to go and see if I can find this sporter and try and shoot them. Oh, yeah. That came from over here. There's a guy on the road that just got the shot at from him, though. I saw the guy on the road get hit, but the sporter dude's in front here somewhere. It's much better than me as well.
up there?
Evening.
Zigzag. Whoop the whoop. How's it going?
Fuck! I didn't know he was in there. He's like stuck in there. I just keep missing him.
Dude, just hit your shot.
He is stuck in there. That's cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just... I'd like to say it's because I'm tired, but I've been missing all day. It's not new. Fuck, I've had a shit day today. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there's 3 dudes.
No.
I'm in trouble.
Here. Son of a bitch.
Son of a beach!
Motherfucker bitch.
Motherfucker! I think crossbow against a chambered sporter against 3 players is going to be a challenge. Oh, the melee one's going to fuck me up. Yeah, I hit him there. That's good. Oh no!
Son of a bitch.
No! Oh! What the fuck? Oh, he killed me with the crossbow. Fair play. Running against the sign there really didn't help. Right, that's it, guys. I give up. I cannot do anymore. I actually fired okay with the sporter at the end, but how I missed that fucking guy in the car 3 times. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, I got hit once by the axe, and then the guy with the crossbow got me. But running into the sign is the end. I hate my fucking life. What a shocking day today was. I just couldn't get a start on that map all day. It's just been banging my head against a brick wall, and I have played pretty badly, to be fair. I played bad. The first 3 deaths where I had decent gear, I really didn't do a great deal wrong. But there was the one with the single barrel shotgun. I missed a couple of chances, but I've not had a great deal of gear and a great deal of chances. I've had 1 life that I kind of threw away. And I don't know. I just fuck me. Well, you can want what you like tomorrow. I'm not even streaming tomorrow, Funky, by the look of it. I've got a fucking hospital trip, like I say, you know. So I kind of want to try and do Athena 3 on the mouse, but I don't think I can do more of that map just yet. I actually think it's decent. I quite like it, but it's so fucking hard out of the spawn zone at the moment. I just ain't good. The loot route's so similar every time. Right, that's it from me, guys. Hopefully I'll find my shooting boots for the next stream, and maybe I might get my mojo back, perhaps. You never know. Right, I'll be back on Wednesday if I'm not on tomorrow, but all being well, I'll be on, like I say, I'll be on Wednesday at the latest. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in.